sounds real clear. I actually really like that. I just want to open it up. I'm going to just have it open up, ride it all the way open for a second, and then I'm going to back it down to only about a quarter of the way. See what that sounds like there. But yeah, that's the only thing I kind of guess I don't really like about. These sound a little nasally. I guess maybe my ears are playing tricks on me. I'll just put it right back at 12 o'clock. It seems to sound best at 12 o'clock right there.
Yeah, I think so.
Check. 1, check out. Okay, got that. Turn down. What sideband sounds like.
I'd have to go change things.
Things wrong for me. Sideband, but I can hear my voice going with me. Okay, that's really weird. Let's go down on. No. Okay.
One of the great questions. I'm not outside, man.
Okay, I'll go back to AM here. I'll go back and try to get back to the sideband here in a second. still there, Blacktop?
Yeah, I was working on sideband. I just wasn't on sideband.
You got FM on your radio?
Yeah.
Can you switch over to FM? Tell me what it sounds like.
Okay.
Alright, back to AM. But I do like that wide-banded, that Top Gun shit, man. That's actually sounds real good. I really do like that. I thought that was going to sound not that good, but man, that does sound real good.
Yeah, you can buy these boards and put them in your radio from Costco.
Really? Yeah, I don't know if MagnumRadio.com is still a thing. This company, I believe they were out of Redmond, Washington, building these radios, but that Top Gun sounds pretty fucking cool. I just wish I knew where to get the external for the power, that whole, with the fins and shit on the back, which is fucking hot as fuck right now. But that whole part is, I think, the whole piece that's on the back of the radio, and you have to just replace it for it to be able to do 80 to 100 watts. What's really weird though is if Dickhead's out there, I can barely hear him. So I don't know if it's just me or if he's just not sounding that good tonight. Alright, well, I'll be back. I'm gonna go burn one. different strokes for different folks, I guess. That's just the name of the game.
It's fucking raining. My granddaughters were walking home in that shit and get got soaked. Yeah, I was watching it. That looked like the end of the, whatever they call that, big trough of water that was coming. That's just normal shit for now.
Now let's switch over to Kilo's Gate and see what it sounds like. Oh, the meter gets stuck. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that is one thing I wish I should have bought a long time ago was a Saga 12 street sweeper.
Big Bird, did you ever make it out here this morning?
Good morning, Brother Sledge.
Yes, you need to change antennas. On the flat side, I bet.
Good morning, War Daddy. You have a good day. You should go to bed.
Yeah, I probably should. Yeah. Probably should here in about 10 minutes or so. Too busy playing all these fucking toys. Alright, BS, you have a good one, man. We'll talk to you maybe later this afternoon or later in the morning.
Stop that, man.
Yeah, good night, Blacktop. Catch you guys later.
Good night, War Daddy.
Yeah, I don't know how well the polarization's going to work at short distance. Some antennas that'll cut them completely off. Some antennas that don't make any difference. See, like when you go to the flat side on yours, I know
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely turned down. I can tell.
I heard him in there. He's hollering at somebody. All right, he wants to be antisocial.
Oh, yeah, I talked to Gonzo, hear him just fine. Yeah, it's like it's even turned down more than it was. I can't even hear this radio now on the gate.
That's entirely possible.
Oh, turned it up. Wait a minute, Kilo. Oh, he restarted the gate, so he must be. felt better. Yeah, it's about 4.5, and you can barely hear you, but you can see the signal. Warming the T-box up, I'll give you a check here soon. Or report. I think it's more of a report.
Not uncommon with him. 800 channels, doesn't know what to do with them.
Yeah, copy that. I hear you. Cool, right on. Audio 1, 2. Yeah, it's reading better now. 7.5 to 8. Ooh, yeah. It was free.
Back when I had a BB gun machine gun.
Oh, yeah.
Two 2250s over there. That's all they got nowadays is the Red Riders. I'm thinking I'm never going to run out. That's when I was playing with that machine gun. That wouldn't last that long.
Yep, you, 879.
We kind of got a tradition when you turn 10, you get a Red Rider for your birthday. Buy a whole stack of Red Riders, maybe a pink one for 10. Yep, I got old ones, I got new ones. Yeah, I got them from the 60s.
Sorry, man. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 4:30 in the morning. Shut this shit down. Good night, Speed. Yeah, I know he's gonna do that. Anyhow, man, I'm turning it off. Take care.
Are they at your house?
Well, there's only one over here.
Well, when's the last time you checked to see if she was actually white?
Well, she was down here last night, playing her game. Listening to you talk about how you burn out the back of your throat because you didn't follow direction.
Check your radio station. You're squealing. Your audio's squealing and it's not coming through very good. Make some adjustments.
It should be good there now. I turned it down to about 8:30. It was up yesterday because of the skip. How's that right there?
Yeah, you got rid of the squealing.
Yeah, it's still not squealing. Okay, I cracked it just a little bit more. Yeah, I could see it in the meter because it's swinging way up there.
Oh, are you running barefoot?
No, I got everything turned on.
Oh, I know what's wrong. Never mind.
You got your volume turned down.
No, way earlier, War Daddy was out there talking. It's all I could hear, and he said the radio was wide banded, so I clicked on my receive window. I wanted to see how wide banded he was, and he was down at 3 kilohertz or somewhere like that. Anyways, I forgot to put that back to where I usually have it for listening to you guys, so you were sounding squishy. I had you all tight. I had you like in a corner, like tied up, so now you're loose and free like the dawn's breeze. Now I can understand you really well.
So I don't got much static here on my end. It's down, I don't know, this meter's real giving. You know, everybody hits me in the red, but a lot of static coming in with your audio. It's almost like louder than your audio. Of course, it could be my little baby, 30-watt speaker.
I don't hear it on the gate. I don't hear it in my monitor, but I'll accept your assessment of my broke down radio because I don't have a manual right now, so I'll have to believe what you say.
So did you do anything different between that time and the last time? Because it wasn't as loud as static, unless the static just dropped on my end, but I'm showing hardly any static over here, but when you're transmitting, a lot of static was coming in with it. It could be just my antenna.
I didn't pay my Radio Shack bill. I turned the microphone away from having it point towards my equipment. That's about all I changed. Plus I unplugged and plugged my mouse back in. That's what fixes everything, because then the mouse moves again.
So it just got louder while you were talking and then back down again. Well, on my Radio Shack thing, I quit using my Battery of the Month Club, saved my punches up so that way and applied it to my Radio Shack bill. See, are you hearing that rolling through? It just came through there like that. It was like like a solar surge and then back down, that kind of shit going on.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I'm bouncing all over the place. It's going up like halfway up my meter and then back down to 1, and then it's just kind of all over. Kind of like somebody's throwing a dead key with a fucking 4-pill driving around.
Well, Gunner texted me and told me my problem was I was on the wrong antenna. You know what? He was right.
Wow, you're really loud right there.
It's because I changed antennas, okay? I mean, I didn't know. I can't tell. I have to have Gunner text me to tell me. That's the only way I can figure out where I'm at. Thank God I have somebody out there that likes me.
You know, all you gotta do, BS, is just memorize 2 letters of the alphabet, letter A and letter B, and put the letter A on when the thing's pointing in one position, and then letter B when the arrow is pointing in the other position, and then that way you know what antenna you're on.
Well, that would work. I just, the thing is my antenna tuner, you know, it has 3 connections, so there's 3 antennas hooked up to it. And when I turn it on, it always defaults to antenna 1, which is the beam. And I have to be wise enough to look over at it and push the button and put it onto antenna 2. And I didn't do that. That's why. It's my fault. I confess. Whip me with a whip. Just make me be redeemed from my misery and my mistakes. I really fucking antenna tuner, you fucker. If you could talk, I would slap you, you fucker. See, the antenna tuner's fault, not mine.
Ooh, we're getting kinky.
Yeah, next time that happens, we're gonna put that Stellum Rye at room temperature there, pour you a jigger of that, and make you drink it real quick. You thought it burned when it was chilled.
I wish you wouldn't have brought that up. I don't even want to think about that. That was terrible last night. I was drinking coffee right now, and you almost ruined my cup of coffee.
Hey, BS, why don't you switch the back of the plugs around so your Omni's on antenna A?
Why don't I do what with it, Rifleman?
Oh, plug your beam antenna into the second port on the back, and that way it'll default to the other one.
You know what? That's a really good idea. I think I thought about that once a few days back or whatever, and I forgot about it. I just get used to where they're at, and I usually always remember. That's only the first time that I don't know if that was the first time or not. Maybe I forgot. It's the first time I ever got caught trying to talk to you guys, and then, yeah, it's the first time I got caught. So I'll think about that today, Rifleman. Maybe that would help me out. It's probably actually a really good idea the more I keep thinking about it. I think I'll pause for a moment and think about it some more.
Now don't grab your radio coaxo and stick it in the wrong plug, because I've done that, and then I'm transmitting there, I can't figure it out, and then I see the things jumping way off the scales, like, ah, shit.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what really sucks, too, is when you come in here the night before, because there's thunder and rain and the wind, and you disconnect all your coaxes from the back there. You don't have no antennas hooked up, and then you wake up in the morning and you're rubbing your eyes to sleep out of them, and you're waking up and you're turning everything on, and you sit down with your cup of coffee and you go, fuck, I can't hear a fucking thing. What the fuck? Oh no. What changed now? And so you sit here for 5 minutes trying to think about what happened, and then, oh, that's right. The antennas aren't hooked up, and miraculously, everything starts working.
See, I'd be keying up and wondering what's going on, look at the meters, and wonder why the SWR is just pegging off the charts.
Well, he just described my station.
I know, that's what I was thinking. You get everything unplugged the other day.
Your meters are pegging off the chart, Smuggler?
No, my SWI, no, everything's flat. Let me see. Yeah, I took that little meter out, and I'm just using the SWR meter on the radio. It's hovering somewhere between 1 and the 1.5 mark, closer to the 1. Closer to the 1.
Oh, shit. You fucking... I was reaching over to turn my meter on so that I could check it, because you made me think about it. I don't have to do that. The fucking antenna tuner's already done that. Just look at it. You can see your SWR is 1.06. You're peaking at 459 watts. You're on 27.165, and you're on antenna 2 because Smuggler texted you and told you to change antennas. I'm good.
No, it was Gunner that told you to text. I thought there was something going on this end. Somebody running some kind of fucking shit over here like they always do.
No, I didn't say Gunner. Son of a bitch. I was on a roll right then, and my age just caught up to me, and I used the wrong... I'm fucking getting Alzheimer's. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I was kind of shocked when you said Smuggler texted you. I thought, well, shoot, this story just changed again. What the hell?
Well, I meant Gunner. Gunner's king of Mason County, okay? Smuggler, he's the jester of Pierce County east side.
You got one of those little caps that you put on that looks like a jester cap?
Well, they're all different kinds. Some of them got like 3 tops on them hanging down with little bells on the end. Some of them it's only 1. So, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I like the one with the 3, the big round things on the end. They're different colors and stuff.
He said colors.
So, Rifleman.
Yeah, whenever I should answer him, Smuggler.
You don't have to answer. I just want to know if you can, does Smuggler sound normal over there to you? Everything sounds copacetic like what you're used to?
Well, he sounds a little bit on the edge over there.
Well, that's right where you want to run it. I know my mic gain's turned up a little bit farther where my brother had me adjusted. I mean, I can turn it down a little bit and clean it up. We'll do it. We'll put my inside voice on. There. How's that right there? Is that quieter?
Yeah, that made it a little quieter. It's still loud though.
Well, you're probably hearing my fan club.
Oh, that could be. Yeah, it sounds like it's clubbing a baby seal or something.
Which is going to put me back on the Amazon hunt for a quiet fan, but I don't know how loud this one is, so I don't know what to compare it to when it says squirrel cage and it says ultra quiet and it says 40 to 50 dB running. I don't know what this one is to, Hell, this one might only be 30, and I'm just a picky bitch.
Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like you're going down the highway doing 30 miles an hour kind of thing, but it's, it's not extremely loud in there. You can just hear it.
Well, completely off. The mic gain is at 6 o'clock straight up and down. I got my knob turned at about 7 o'clock right now, so it's just barely cracked open.
Does he sound better now, BS?
Yeah, I think so. I was sending a text message, and I was thinking about how I forget to make sure everything's where it's supposed to be at. I have to change my process over here so when I get up in the morning I don't have to go through my checklist because there's too many things on the list and I forget things. I probably should go back to where you just push the on button on and everything works.
See, that's my problem is running this Longhorn is you got to come in, you got to flip the power supply on, then you reach over and I flip the amp on because it's got to warm up for 3 minutes, then I turn the radio on, and I start filling up cat dishes, listening if anybody's out there. I go out and I get the cats fed, and I come back in and flip the thing to operate, and then I throw on Where's the White Women, and then I get response.
Well, that seems pretty straightforward.
It can be, but it's like launching a boat at the boat launch. You have your routine and everything that you have to do, and if you forget something like the drain plug in the boat and you whip out of the fucking dock and head out into the water and you're, oh shit, I forgot, it's filling up with water, you turn it around, and the water's getting, the fucking thing sinks before you get back to the dock. It's like that.
You need a bigger bilge pump.
That's why you always want to keep a tampon in your first aid kit and just slap it in that hole.
The bilge pump would have worked great, except it broke on the last time I went out and I didn't fix it.
Well, you need a second one then, like a backup.
Yeah, like an extra absorbent tampon in your first aid kit there, and you could even use the applicator if the thing's too small for the hole.
See, now we're thinking multi-purpose.
Well, to be more realistic, I think that I need to program my telephone so that Siri could be my mission control operator, and she could take me through my checklist of turning everything on. You know, then I'd feel more like an astronaut then, and I'd feel really spacey. I don't know. I always wanted to be an astronaut.
Yeah, be an astronaut, drink Tang, save 8 box tops off the surface so you get the 2 foot by 3 foot poster of the solar system while Pluto was still a planet.
Well, what happened to Pluto anyway?
Well, some liberals figured out it was different.
Yeah, that it was too small for a planet.
Well, what did that make it become then?
They call them exoplanets now. There's a whole bunch of them out there floating around, supposedly.
Yeah, because one of Jupiter's moons, or 2 of them, is supposed to be an exoplanet. Maybe even Saturn's. I don't know. They don't know. They don't even know I don't know.
But they can tell you the shit about climate change, even though it was warmer before man was on the earth. But it's man-caused this time around, though.
Well, you guys, those fucking idiots think the world's round when everybody knows it's flat. There's no fucking space out there, you fucking window lickers.
See, now I'm getting that surge again. It's almost like you switched antennas, but yeah, I mean that went almost up into red that time. That I don't know what you call it. I call them solar flares. It almost sounds like something like that.
Could be a Pluto flare.
Could be.
Well, I'll turn on my meter and I'll watch my bird meter and see if all of a sudden something changes drastically. But it looks kind of cool because the needle's moving. Oh, I like that shit. I need to put a light over there so I can see it.
I thought you weren't going to do the meter thing.
I had to put, did you say you thought I had 2 meters? Because I do, but I put one of them away into storage because I didn't have no room for it. I didn't think I needed to see 2 meters. So I'm only running 1 meter. Do you have 1 meter? Are you a 2 meter guy or are you a 3 meter guy?
I'm just running 1 now, not counting the one on the radio. But I was running 2. But if we count the one on the radio, that'd be 3.
Good morning, dear Slayer, you smart ass. And you got jokes.
I can barely hear Slayer this morning, but we're waving.
We're waiting over to that solar flare chocolate.
He's making fun of you for your solar flare comment, I think, and then he called you a dumbass. That was funny.
Well, I know but solar flares still affect shit even on the dark side of the moon there, it still comes through. But I don't know what's causing it over here. There's like surges, but that's what it sounds like. You know, it sounds like some kind of a surge going on, and I don't know. It's weird. Like I said, you know, my neighbors got motorhomes. They got shit plugged into inverters. It could be just about anything over here.
Well, nothing surging on my end. Everything seems to be okay, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. And I'm gonna slide out of here for a few. So if I don't catch you before you leave, Smuggler, which you shouldn't be leaving, it's only 4 minutes after 5, so I'll be back in a few.
Yeah, I got ready before I left, but it is payday today, and I do have to go back over to Squim and Port Townsend today for a fire drill. So I don't know. God, I wish I had a radio in my van. I could probably key up and talk to Deer Slayer, no problem. I mean, the Olympics right there in your face.
Opening one of them Chinese fire drills, man, they got people going every which ways.
All right, Rifleman, well, I'm out of here. I'm going to go. See you, BS.
Well, Smuggler, I went outside to see if I could see any exoplanets, and it got all cloudy since the last 20 minutes. And just like that, everybody left.
You know, I can't tell you guys how sad it makes me feel when I come back from taking a break to hear dead air. Like there's like nobody out there. Like you don't got nothing to say to each other. I mean, you guys, we gotta start talking, alright? Or we're never gonna be able to solve the world's problems. I'm just saying. I learned a new acronym for just saying from the famous 45 kilo. I'm just JSing, okay? Now I'm gonna go get my cup of coffee.
Yeah, I came back a few minutes ago and it was dead like this, and Smuggler left, and it was it's depressing, you know. So then I started grabbing some candy I had sitting here and munching on that, and that's better though.
While my coffee's brewing, Rifleman, I've been meaning to tell you something. I've been meaning to tell you that in my observations through my ears, listening to you on a day-to-day basis for a period of time, I've come to realize that I think that you might be a pretty good employee. I mean, you seem to like go to work 7 days a week, so you must show up on the job when you're supposed to. You must get something done. You're kind of a rare commodity, you know, a good employee. If I was still contracting, I'd probably try to steal you, you know, and however you do that, you know, and that would have been all right. But anyway, that's Brother Sledge's compliment for the day.
Shoot, the way you started out there, I thought you were going to say I was a real jackass or something.
Well, listen, personally, I thought that was a better interpretation of me telling you that you fucking wear me out every fucking day, okay? You fucking go to work, drive hundreds of fucking miles, you know, work like a fucking slave for some guy that probably pays you fucking pennies on the dollar, and then you fucking have to drive home through the traffic and the blood and the mud and the rain, you know, to just finally get home so you can sit in your little chair. You know, I could have went that direction too, see?
That's more realistic, yeah. But I do get shiny pennies. Hey, you left out the part where I get home and I'm so tired I don't even want to change antennas, because then it would mess up my radio and then I'd forget and I'd be sitting there and, you know, hitting the key and it's just nothing's there, and, you know, I finally look up there and there's smoke coming out of the radio or something.
Good morning, 531 from the fine city of Allen, Washington, near the golf course, famous for its hot dogs and french fries. Hope you have a good day over there. I hope you weren't out in the rain yesterday. Holy shit. Copy that. I think I heard you right. They laid you off? Yeah, I understand that about the wintertime thing, yeah. But I know that, I know you're right over there on top of, I don't know if that's the same golf course. I should probably shut up. In fact, it's not. I was thinking of that golf course that's, coming up the hill or over the hill or somewhere right. Yeah, no way. Between Belfair and where you're at. I don't know if it's the same golf course, 531. It must be, because I don't think Allen would have two golf courses. But they got all those like I'll call them duplexes, maybe a fourplex. They're all single floor, single level, and old people live in them like me. You know what I'm talking about? And they're around on the golf course, and they always seem to need some kind of maintenance and shit going on in there. You know what I'm talking about? Does that tie into your shack there? Well, I'll check my signal up here in the corner next time you talk, but I don't know if I barely can hear a rifleman, so I doubt that he'd hear you. So he is not a good radio test for whether you're getting out. What would be better is if some of the neighbors over in Mason County who don't talk anymore because all of a sudden, I guess they're fucking radio shy. I don't know. I mean, I don't hear NATO anymore, even though I'll say good morning to him. And Maytag, he's like a fucking little fucking woodpecker badger, that pops out of the bushes and says something and jumps back and hides again. So I don't know. Has anybody given you any radio checks over there and I just wasn't here? Well, it seems to be working. I don't hear nothing weird. And I remember now, you did, I hope you hook up with Woolly Bear and you do some programming like you want to do. I know Woolly Bear said that too, but I wasn't going to say that. I figured, if you want to try out the computer and play around with that, I wasn't going to tell you, oh yeah, you don't have to, because it can be kind of a hassle doing it through the radio. Are you saying that's what your radio does? Well, that's what I have to do on just about everything that I have, that's handheld like that or whatever, from your telephone to my antenna analyzer to, any of my VHF, UHF stuff, all that stuff, it's all like that. 531, welcome to the world of ham radio, operating on a ham radio, like pretty much most everyone out here, but not everyone. There are some true CBers out there. That's funny because I've been waiting for somebody that doesn't know any better to say that to me so I can start laughing. Because I actually, what you just said, I looked around and thought the same thing. It's like, and I do it by choice, being here, but it's like, I can go to a plethora of other places. I can play with all of the features that I have. There's a reason for the season. I don't know. I just came out because it's almost Christmas time. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Also, can you adjust the voltage? Did you say gunner radio? It's really good. That makes my 35 amp not worth anything. How big a place are you in nowadays? I remember where you were a long time ago, before you and the girl left there, because when you left there, then, I don't know, I know she had her place, I think you had a different place then too, like a little small fifth wheel or something maybe, I don't know. But what are you in now? Oh, wow. So the 48 footer's the one that burned down? Well, now I get it. So there's a reason you were in that small little trailer. You were safer in that one, huh? When you get into something with more space, it's confusing. That's what you're saying now too, right? Oh, shit. What about the IMAX 2000? Your mom is? Oh, I always forget her name, but are you referring to the lady that talks to Cutter on sideband on 36? Yeah. In fact, thanks for reminding me. I've been meaning in the morning time to take a peek up there and see if those guys were talking. If they were, I was going to go say good morning to Cutter, and I keep forgetting to do it. Yeah, well, I didn't know that. I hope she starts feeling better. Hell yeah. And, first stuff's taken down. You gotta have a CB rallying party. I'm surprised Cutter's not over there already fixing that. So how far can you go back up behind where your place is at there through the woods along the creek? Can you go pretty far back up through there where you could string a wire all the way back up in through there? Hang on, I gotta put my headphones on. Yeah, you do, but I can't turn my volume up loud enough to be able to hear you really good because Lori's home working. So I'm going to put my headphones on so that you're closer to my hearing aids. She said, really? I said, yeah, really. I'm going to get my headphones on and turn the speakers off. I guess your audio is not real clear for me on my speakers, but I should be okay with my headphones on. See, now I can understand you just perfectly fine. No, I don't have any Kenwoods, no. All my radios are ICOMs, but I'm not on any of those. I'm on an SDR radio. Yeah, but I'm not using it. It's just on the shelf here. I'm on a different SDR radio, full-blown SDR radio. I thought you said IMAX. What did you say? Talking on an Apache radio. Man, I just went there, but talk to you. I should have been doing that the whole time. No, I hear you just fine. I'm trying to find the right bandwidth for to listen to you at. Well, I'm working on 4 watts swinging to 6. Well, if you look things up on your phone, if you look things up on the internet on your phone. I still remember fully where I remember exactly how I think that river was the valley from hell or the hell
I don't think his signal's going anywhere.
Well, Maytag just fucking stuck his head up out of the cornfield and said, I forgot. I basically said, I don't think he can hear you.
I can barely hear him. It sounds like he's on a walkie-talkie. Good morning, Sky.
Well, Maytag, what's my signal over at your house for the 4-watt carrier swinging 6?
Yours 5, swinging to 7 about.
I don't usually ask that, but I just wondered if that setting is, obviously I knew you could hear me because that's why you had a smart aleck comment, you fucking sandbagger.
I'm going to go with the 5, swinging to 6. Yeah. The Sky, he ain't even breaking the 1.
That actually is a good example of a holler. It's a really small one. A lot of hollers usually got a more meaningful holler. Sounds like yours is really good. Well, Maytag, today's payday. Are you excited?
I guess so. I don't pay too much attention to it.
I don't either. I was trying to make it sound exciting for you because I know you're used to it, okay? That's the only reason I always let it know is because it's a little dope. She all so I figured, hey, now I can tell you what she tells me I can tell you.
Maybe she thinks she's going to get a little cash out of you, huh?
No, it's not like that at all. Just knows, like even with her son, she knows when his payday is, and she just remembers that shit. Not if I can, I don't know. But no, she never asks for money. Usually, like, it's a mutual thing. It works out. Why? Do you get asked a lot for yours? That's why you don't want to keep track of your payday. You don't want to know when you don't get the last money because I was good enough for something that I already get to the question. I was going to ask. I was going to borrow your social security because you really care about it. Like every time you know it's there. So yeah, you could, I could ask you something. What do you think?
I don't think so, but yeah, some reason girls keep on top of that, birthdays and stuff. I don't understand. Yeah, they know all. Seems like. That could be dangerous. What do you think, BS? You gonna try that?
I use a calendar in the telephone. I realize there's something I remember that I forgot to do this. I get something.
Oh, you gotta skip all of them. Oh yeah.
There's 531. He's got my old Honda Civic and he's got my Nissan pickup truck. And he likes to rub it in my face.
I'm trying to sell it back to you. I'm gonna try to flip that thing before it breaks down on me. And it's down to a 4-speed on that Honda.
The transmission is officially a 4-speed.
Well, I might have, and I think you helped me with that 531. You know, or maybe 531 helped me. I don't know if he helped me on the Honda Civic, but I know he did on the pickup truck. But I changed out the tranny and that Civic I helped me by myself. I don't remember anybody helping me, so I don't know why the fuck you haven't done it. You got a list and everything.
Because they want like $800 for one. You're fading out on me, Sky. BS, could you translate that for me?
I didn't catch it because I was thinking of something I was going to ask you. A Kodiak V6 from Firebird.
Oh, he's looking for a motor. I'm not going to be able to help him on that one. Kodiak V6, no. Oh, Pontiac V6. Still can't help you on that one. Good morning, deer slayer.
Why do you think that pickup truck's going to break?
The guys that fuck out the west wing.
Just nothing good about those 4.0 motors. I keep everything I read about them. They're not the thing to go with.
Well, I agree with you. We should put that. You have my blessing. Nothing to do with that. Who are you asking that, Scott? I think you're talking about the transmission going into the Nissan, and it had to do a little something like what you're talking about, to get to match up with the motor or whatever. But when Maytag switched out the motors in that truck, he didn't have to do that for some reason, I guess. I don't know, right? Is that right there, Maytag? Elaborate.
No, everything works just fine.
I know, and I think that I was successful in going through the code procedure, to do that. Because after I did it, I didn't have any problems with the transmission shifting or anything. My problem was the motor didn't want to go anywhere, and so I got mad, and I pushed it beyond its limits, and I broke it. Well, you know what the problem was, right? No, that fucking material in the catalytic converter on the passenger side. I don't know if Maytag will try to say it was on the driver's side, but on the passenger side, there's 4 of them, and the one closest to the motor, all that material fucking disintegrated into black fucking powder and soot. I didn't know what the fuck. I didn't recognize. I didn't know this. That blew back into the second one, which plugged it all up.
plugged up and the motor couldn't fucking breathe. You know how that works. That was the problem. Well, when I fucking put that thing to the floor, I said, you motherfucker, you're either gonna fucking run or something's gonna happen. Well, something happened. I mean, I blew that out. Something with, you know, kind of a bang, you know, but what happens is those motors, this is Maytag research, it somehow starts up that fucking material and it gets it back into the fucking cylinders of the motor and destroys the motor. How does that work anyway, Maytag?
It's got an overlapping valve that'll suck it back up through the exhaust. Then it's scrap material.
Well, you should sell it. You should sell it as quickly as you can. Get rid of it. Move on to the next one. So you should make a good chunk of change out of that.
Time to rip some lip.
I don't know, Maytag, he complained about it having dents in it and paint and shit on it. He wanted to know where every one of those came from, like I'm gonna fucking remember.
I think he hit every mailbox out KPP on that thing, Sky.
Those all happen over time. Those are working boo-boos. You can't, don't tell me you don't have any on your fucking work van, and I know that there's at least one that you put there.
That's kind of what I'm looking for, is one of them little vans like my work van. It's got room to put things in and good gas mileage. That's my next look here.
Well, that's a Nissan van, isn't it, there, Maytag? And also then, to get more specific on work vans, I mean, you would rate that one high as a work van, but then again, too, I would have to say, you know, your job scope, you know, for what you did, kind of light duty. I mean, you didn't haul no fucking commercial reefers in the back of that thing. I mean, you know, so it's not like a full-fledged, like an HVAC loaded out van, or like my pipe, you know, piping fucking truck. You're not carrying any weight in that little fucker, right? I mean, a couple of cardboard boxes and a fucking crescent wrench.
Yeah, there's no real weight in it, but yeah, they still get 29 miles to the gallon on gas, and it's a 4-cylinder. So yeah, and that's way better on gas mileage.
Well, what kind of problems have they had with that van since you've been using it?
None, and I've hit over 300,000. Now it's an NV200 Nissan. It's a 4-banger in it.
Do they still make those?
They do. Well, no, they quit making them. They don't make them no more.
Well, what year is that one?
My work one's a 15, but I'm looking for anywhere from a 15 to a 21.
What do they go for?
Anywhere from 10 to 20.
Well, you can get at least 5 for that Nissan, right?
That's what I'm hoping for. What year's the Firebird? I think he said 95.
And then he said the Mach 5.
95 Mach 5, huh?
Well, have you put that truck up for sale yet?
Suppose they got someone coming to look today. I do 2 days a week.
So you were going to sell that truck, and you were going to send me a text. You were going to wait until you sold it, and then you were going to send me a picture and then tell me, and then laugh about it, weren't you?
No, I've already told you and G that I'd sell it to you guys for $5 grand. Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I'll send you a stack of it. Just the motor was $3 grand, so I at least want to get that back out of it.
No, seriously, I hope you get that. That would be awesome.
Barely, right. That's the pushing point right there at 5. Translation VF.
What did you say, Sky? Okay, well, after it flies over, I was asking you, what did you say? I didn't catch it. Your question.
Oh, Kelly Blue Book. I'm not sure on Kelly Blue Book.
Well, you know, you can brag about all of the replaced parts in it. I mean, you know, it's got a new used motor. The only thing that did get changed out that should have is maybe the radiator for the cooling system. But you don't want to point that out.
I'll let somebody else take care of that if they want to. No, it's running good and everything right now. Those motors are $3,000. I don't want to have to freaking, and it's no fun to replace. Holy crap.
Well, that's where it's actually a good thing that for all of this period of time that 531 didn't have a telephone really where I could get a hold of him. I didn't want to ask him. You know, I didn't know really his transportation situation, but I many times considered, you know, like, you know, hey, you want to come over here? I'll pay you and you can change out this motor. But, you know, I'm glad I never did that because by your comments, Maytag, I know that it wasn't an easy job, and so I know that, holy shit, 531 would have whipped my ass on that one.
You guys did pretty good just to get the transmission in and out of it.
Yeah, I didn't like that part at all.
Okay, I'll be back. I gotta go take a shower and get ready for the day here.
Well, you don't work on Fridays, do you?
No.
Later.
Did you hear me tell you the car is officially a 4-speed too? It definitely has no more fifth.
so the stick quit working, and what happens when the stick quit working? That means that whether the stick's there or not, the synchros it's not going into fifth gear, and it must let staying there. You just can't get it there at all, huh?
It just jumps out, grinds and moans and groans, and you go back to fourth.
Well, I'm sure that you're going to change out the tranny in it. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? I mean, they're not $3,000, and you have everything over there to make it about as easy of a fucking job as it can be. And I know it's not that fucking hard because I've already done it once. I think I want to take that back and say that I think we sent that car down to the shop there in Key Center, and they did it, and I didn't actually do it at all. Okay, I confess that. I never did it, but I know you could. Talk to you later.
Later, but they want $800 for a used one, and that's the second one that's in there, and what are the odds of finding another one that is not going to do the same thing?
You fucking cheap-ass motherfucker. Who gives a shit? Fucking A, man. You can use your Social Security check that you don't give a shit about that just got put in your bank today when they open up and buy the fucking thing and put it in there. I don't want to hear that fucking shit. Don't even try to be that cheap-ass, okay? Come on, Maytag. Oh, my gosh. I got to go have some breakfast.
Later.
We'll talk to you later, 531. I really am going to go get some breakfast. Same here.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Rifleman, if I don't hear you anymore also, you have a good day too, man. We'll talk to you later. Stay alive.
Well, thanks, BS, and thanks for switching back that antenna. It's much easier to hear you.
Yeah, I promise I'll stay on top of it, I think.
Maybe if you hook both antennas together, I could hear you and 531 could hear you.
Well, you couldn't hear me when I was just running 4 watts, could you?
Well, I could hear you, and I could make you out, but not very much. Well, I could way better than 531. I could just hear him in there, just kind of scrunching under you there, but, you know, it's hard to make out what he was saying. I was kind of disappointed because you sound like you're really getting some good info back and forth, and all I could hear was your side.
Well, that's why I thought if I was being a really good radio operator and I went down to 4 watts that, you know, maybe I wouldn't sound like I was ghost talking because I would be low enough in your receive that you wouldn't pay no attention to it. That was my goal. I almost got there, it sounds like.
Almost. I had the volume way up just to try and hear you, but like I said, I was only hearing one side, so, you know, I was trying to, I figured, well, what did 531 just say? And I'd go through all the possibilities, you know, and then you'd start talking again, and I'd have to reset my brain, you know.
Yeah, I got you. Well, shouldn't be an issue now, because now I'm at full operating. Anyway, I got the gas pedal on. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna go make me that Jimmy Dean sausage sandwich. Oh man. Anyway, talk to you later.
Right on. Now that sounds like a good breakfast. I think I'm gonna head back up to the house and do something too.
Oh, did Rubber Snake key up yet?
Haven't heard him.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'll be back.
Hey, Rifleman.
And just like magic, there he is.
Rifleman.
Yo.
Hey, watch out when you're going up 507. Right there at, what is that, 208 cutover? I think it's 208. Right there on that curve. There's a massive wreck there this morning. Looked like a big Silverado got hit. 2 other cars hit the Silverado so hard, knocked the dry shaft out of it.
Damn. You know, a lot of people have been been turning around and taking that cut off there because it gets so backed up going to the Roy Y. So I see them U-turning everywhere and going back and hitting that in a hurry. So could have been something like that. But nah, it's not backed up at the Roy Y yet, is it?
It's starting to get, it's pretty rough. They're in the middle of the road.
Oh, damn. I might have to go down to the other 8th.
Yeah, the Silverado got hit so hard, like I said, the drive shaft fell out. He got thrown up into the woods.
Bummer. Shoot, that ain't good.
I'm just waiting for another wreck to happen. Somebody come around that curve and, oh shit, fuck!
Yeah, it's a good possibility. Plus, it just started raining again.
Yeah, it's got the traffic backed up pretty bad. It was backing up way back towards Roy Y too.
The good thing was I don't know if the boss had anything up north. I think I'll be in the shop making something or fixing something or doing something. I don't know.
Yeah, hopefully so, because that's going to be messed up for a while.
Shoot, it was so nice when I got up. It was clear out. You could see the moon, you know, whatever else. And then, you know, it's turning around and now it's raining.
Yeah, pretty much quit raining up here for now.
Oh, I think the weather's heading that way. You'll see it in a minute.
It being a Friday, everybody's in a hurry.
Yeah, they're trying to beat that Friday rush coming home, so they think they could leave early, which probably not going to work.
I've been seeing a lot of cops pulling people over on Highway 7.
Yeah, I seen a few out there the other day. Well, they were everywhere. Shoot, when I was going to Seattle Monday and Tuesday, it was just covered with cops. Shoot, there was Evil Knievel's out there setting up to get people Wednesday, I think it was.
Oh yeah, them little sneaky bastards.
Yeah, I see him hiding behind one of those Jersey barriers, and he's got his little gun up looking down, and they're like, ooh, just missed me. Whew.
I like watching the motorcycle cops on I-5 down south there. Be sitting over hiding, and all of a sudden, whoa, you see a son of a bitch fly out the fucking side.
They're just getting in the holiday mood, getting ready to hand out presents.
I don't want one of those presents.
It's so cool. They love handing them out.
I think we got fair weather cops around here. When it's raining really hard, they don't pull you over.
I don't know.
I don't know, they put that big brim hat on and they give you your ticket there. Good morning there, Rubber Snake.
Morning over there, Maytag. Maytag, you might be able to buy a bunch of parts off these cars that had a wreck this morning.
They have a pile up, did they?
Oh yeah, it was a big Silverado got hit, knocked his drive shaft out, knocked him into the wood line. Another car got smashed, another one pulled over. I don't know if he got hit or not, but it's right in the fucking middle of the road.
I don't know if I need any Silverado drive lines. It sounds like that one might be damaged.
Yeah, it was funny. That thing's sitting in the woods and the drive shaft is sticking out the bottom of the front of the truck, and I was like, damn.
They just don't make Chevys like they used to.
Yeah, I think it was a Chevy Blazer that hit the son of a bitch. They were trying to breed.
Well, that's what happens when you try and cross-mogenate.
Yeah, I think they better call their boss and tell them they're going to be late. That was a pretty hefty wind yesterday, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. I had to close the doors on the shop next door because they were trying to swing around, you know. I made them 15 feet tall and 20 foot wide, so when they catch wind, they really start going.
Yeah, I was sitting up here on the hill for a little bit yesterday before I went home, and all of a sudden the wind started blowing, the truck started shaking. I was like, God damn!
And you were talking on the flat side.
Yeah, because that antenna, boy, it was leaning.
I keep thinking I got to put an antenna over at the shop. Yeah, but then I have to climb up on it, and then I have to get an antenna. Oh, I probably got one laying around somewhere. And then it was raining too much, and like, ah, shoot.
You got one up in your house?
Yeah, I got an ugly stick propped up on a shelf next to the ICOM.
Well, that's all Shoebox said you need. The antenna on the pole, lean it up.
Yeah, well, I can hear you on that one. I can hear Smuggler real good. Of course, I can hear Shoebox on it too, but that's about it. I mean, it's not a very good receive. It's just, you know, it's a mobile antenna on about 6 feet of coax just jammed up against the ceiling between the shelves, so it doesn't even have a ground plane on it, and I don't use it for transmitting. It's just for receive.
Well, if you're looking, I got a couple antennas for sale.
I need to get some stuff off you, but mainly something that's, you know, smaller and has more power.
Well, that's kind of the problem with these newer radios. They ain't very small.
Well, yeah, I know. I mean, it's a relative statement.
I thought the MAD was going to give me a call. He was interested in the radio, but I never did get a phone call.
I don't hear him much lately. I mean, even when I'm on the freeway, I can barely pick him out sometimes.
Man, it's dark out here. me back when I was in the Army, sitting in the wood line in your tank, and it's dark as shit.
Hey, I got a new bead blaster. It's a little smaller than my other one, but man, when you hit the button, that thing blows some air.
Yeah, we got a pretty good one in the motor pool over there. That thing, the guys are using it all the time. It works pretty good.
Yeah, my old one was just a regular ball valve, and you turned it real quick. You know, this one's got like a power pilot internal valve that, you know, just goes whoop, and it shoots pretty good.
Yeah, I have the guy in the motor pool bead blast my trailer hitch once in a while. When it gets all funky, have him bead blast it, and then I repaint it, put that what is that, wheel paint on it so it lasts longer.
Oh, yeah, well this is a different kind of bead blaster.
Ah, was it got the plastic stuff?
No, it's for sealing the bead on the tires.
Oh, one of those things.
Yeah, I was wondering when you said he did his trailer hitch, I'm thinking, oh, I guess you could shove it in there and just blow it out real quick.
Yeah, we got one of those some bitches over at the motor pool too, and I was just, man, you gotta cover your ears when they use it.
Oh yeah, it's like a little puff. This one's, it's better than my old one. They got it set up in line kind of thing where it's off the end of the tank. My other one was off, they're all sideways. That's just how they made them, you know.
Yeah, this one looks like a little bit bigger than a scuba tank, and then got that little duck bill on it, you know. They hit that thing, pump it up with the air, and then blow that thing on a tire. Holy cow!
Yeah, this one I can put 150 pounds in. My other one I can only go about 90 before it would blow the relief. You know, that's what it was set up for. But this one I like it, and it's smaller and lighter.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool invention that they came up with. Kind of beats like the old days where they put that like rope in the middle of the tire and they'd squeeze it and then they'd pump it and sometimes it would catch.
Oh yeah, or you could spray some starting fluid in there.
Yeah, I see that shit on Facebook a lot where they'll blow that in there and set it on fire, and I'm like, holy shit.
I've done that a few times on bigger stuff. It's okay. It takes some practice to get just the right amount because you don't want to overdo it. Yeah, I do the rope or ratchet strap around the outside center all the time, and for little stuff, that's okay. It's quick and easy.
Yeah, if I have a tire problem, I just take it over to Josh in the motor pool and he fixes it. He's my MacGyver. He's kind of like you. He kind of does everything. He's an automotive mechanic for the military, but that guy can do fucking anything. He can weld and build anything. That guy's pretty slick.
Well, you got to be able to do multiple things, I always say. It never hurts to know extra stuff.
Yeah, it's funny. They'll bring something over, a little schematic of what they want. You know, and we're looking doing this here and blah blah blah. And he'll say, okay, now leave me alone. And then about a couple days later, it's done.
You need one of them signs, you know, $20 an hour or 120 if you're helping.
Yeah, I deleted my resonators on this truck, and it's a kit that you buy for the pipes and all that. And he looked at it and he goes, you know, I don't like doing exhaust, but I'll do it for you. And I was worried about it being lined up in the back where the exhaust pipes come out. It's fucking perfect.
Well, that's cool.
Because I I deleted them so it would be just a little bit louder, nothing major, and it turned out pretty good.
A little mellow.
Yeah, just kind of, a little when you take off, it's like, oh, and then, nothing like some of these guys driving around here sound like they got aluminum cans on them.
Yeah, I heard them. You'll hear it step on it next to you. You're looking around. Here's some little rice burner or something that's barely taken off. It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, come on.
I gotta get me one of those things. I don't know how they do it, but on those little cars where they release the gas pedal and it sounds like gunfire.
Oh yeah, they're just screwing up, over-fueling it, and probably got the timing all mixed up. Yeah, I hear them all the time. It's like...
Yeah, there's a kid here on post. He's got one. That sumbitch sounds like an M4 going off. Pow! Pow!
I don't think it helps the car any, especially not the exhaust.
That would be funny. Here you are coming up to the back gate, and then you let off the gas and it goes pow, 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 and then all the MPs jump down.
It's all fun and games till they start shooting back.
I wonder what kind of ass chewing I get when I come up to the gate. What the fuck was that?
They used to sell them kits, well, people make them anyways, for the flamethrowers out the back. Nobody does that anymore, though.
Oh, yeah, I think that's illegal anymore.
Nah, figures. Anything cool is always illegal.
We used to, in my little hometown, we would, everybody had glass packs on their cars and everything, and there was a hill that we would troll around and go down it, and you drop it a gear and they go womp 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 womp. Well, a buddy of mine, he dropped it down 2 gears and didn't realize it, and he let off that gas and it blew the muffler plumb off the car.
The reason they call them cherry bombs.
That thing went boom, the car jumped up, and the muffler went dong 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 dong. Our little town was so boring, we would unplug a headlight to get pulled over. But I did one even better. I put mine on a toggle switch on the inside, and they'd pull you over and say, well, you got a headlight out, and I'd already flicked that switch, and I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's so much fun being raised in a podunk little town in Kentucky. Drive around drinking a mason jar and moonshine and shit.
The good old days.
I'll be right back. I gotta step out.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to the house for a few minutes.
Alright.
Are you taking a break, Rubber Snake?
Oh, just sitting here chilling. You eat your sandwich?
Yeah, I took care of that, and then I got hit with the Q codes.
What happened?
Neighbors,
Looks like the sun wants to come up.
today.
Too hard to tell. Too many clouds.
I'm hoping. I got my fucking fingers crossed for it.
Well, I could go for a little bit of sun. That sounds kind of good to me. I'd really like to be able to take my clothes off and sit out in the backyard.
Nobody wants to see
Whoa! Well, it's the best way to get vitamin D. I could use some. I'm tired of fucking popping pills every day.
Oh, amen to that. I'm seriously saying amen to that. Bro.
It does get old, don't it?
Yeah, and I forgot. I can't remember if I told you. Rubber Snake, did I tell you that I got plugged into a doctor?
No, you didn't.
Well, I mean, I haven't. I have an appointment. And it's out in Port Orchard, so I don't have to leave the peninsula to go, see a doctor. So that's good.
Don't have to go to Oregon.
Where are you at?
Yeah, and I don't have to go there either.
Yay, good morning.
Good morning, Trailer Park.
Good morning, I think.
Sounds like old trailer park just got up.
Oh, I've been up for a half hour listening.
I think he was just trying to remember where he parked his car there, Rubber Snake.
Well, hopefully it was in front of the house.
Not everybody has a place for their vehicles in the front of their house. You know that, right, Rubber Snake?
Yeah, I know. Downtown Tacoma, everybody parks in the back.
Morning, Snake. Morning, BS.
Dino?
Good morning, Mr. Dino.
I actually have lots of street parking. Pretty nice. I could probably park 20 cars out there easy.
I could probably park 15 or so cars on my property like the Mexicans across the street do.
Good morning, Caffeine. Well, if you do that, you don't have to mow it when the grass grows. Well, you probably don't have any grass.
Yeah, it won't grow if the car's parked out.
I got some grass. It's not the kind we mow.
Back up their little hill on that side of their property with, it's all mud. These guys just these neighbors crack me up. Oh boy. I was watching the Laurel and Hardy episode.
I personally actually think it's, depressing and saddening to watch a neighborhood devolve on the negative side of its life cycle as more and more people move into it that don't respect their own property as well as anybody else's, and pretty soon they're spray painting shit, and there's garbage out in the streets, and there's gunfire, and people are dying, windows are getting broken, and then you're stuck there in that neighborhood because you didn't get the fuck out when you had the chance before it went into its death cycle. That's saddening. I hate seeing that happen.
Shit goes down, you
And before you think I'm just making shit up, cities and neighborhoods and countries go through the cycle of life. And when you've got to be able to realize when your area is on the downside into the death cycle and you need to relocate at that point or before, you know, and if you forget and you start getting old, you get trapped there and then you're stuck. Now you can't leave. You have to just hide with the curtains closed in the dark, in your closet, afraid to come out in the daytime or worse yet at night. It's bad. And the good thing though, you can order Uber Eats and online Amazon stuff as long as nobody steals the shit off of your front porch before you can pull it in the house. It's bad. You guys are getting really close.
Yeah, when we bought this house 30 years ago,
It almost don't matter where you live for the fucking porch pirates to show up.
Real, you know, easy going neighborhood, really nice yard. Some older, you know, white couples than us, and they're all, you know, dead and gone, or if there's any of them left, they're in homes or whatever. And yeah, now that all those houses are, it's like the fucking. It's like a, what do you call it?
Well, that sounds familiar.
They're spreading out. It's like spreading out like the COVID.
Morning. Good morning.
The Somalian behind me, a Vietnamese lady on the other side of me, the Mexicans across that way, and then I got the El Salvadorians on the other side of the Vietnamese lady, and then about 5 houses in a row of Mexicans up that way, and then the Bulldyke lesbians kitty corner from me, and then the African American people, which are great people, over there across the other way. Or is it just one white family here?
Oh, you're very diverse over there in South Des Moines.
I'm telling you, he sure is.
I look forward to the day that one of you guys keys up and tells us the story about how I can't get any sleep, man. Those fucking Muslims moved into the neighborhood. They got a fucking loudspeaker on the top of their house. That fucking thing plays the call to fucking prayer twice a day. And then they get out there in the middle of the street and they lay down and they fucking block it. And I can't get to the 7-Eleven store. These motherfuckers have got to go. I can't take any. I know that one of you is going to be laying that story on us, and I'm going to be sitting here thinking to myself, I knew it was going to happen. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I lived to see it. Yep. Hey, anyway, good morning there again to you guys in River Snake. You're going to be checking out, so you have a good day. I hope you're excited about it being Friday, and if you're not, then hopefully I made it exciting for you.
Yeah, it's good, BS. Yeah, you guys have a good one. I'm going to go get some gas and go to work. Later, Snake.
Have a good day, Rubber Snake.
Have a good day, River Snake.
Have a good day, River Snake. Check, a boom, boom, boom.
Bye-bye. Damn, talk about somebody got a whole bunch of support on Big O.
Damn it, anyway.
Yeah, you should have a good day.
Morning, Trailer Park. Morning, their shoe.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Dynamite. Shoebox. Good morning. If you can hear me.
Your old white lady.
I couldn't hear you, but I hear you.
Rifle.
Husbands have died. A couple of these fucking liberal fucking bastard bitches.
We're cock blocks and ready to rock.
You're all good with all this. They run that neighborhood solidarity community. You know, you gotta get logged in.
You know, I've been watching a couple videos. It's funny how people sit there and hold their cell phone up when they're doing all that mobbing with ICE. They all hold their phone up like it's going to give them a little force field around them and protect them. See all these people standing around fighting and arguing, and they got their phone up videotaping in front of them like, you can't touch me, I got my phone up, I'm recording you. What a joke.
Yeah, I always think that's funny, yeah. Yeah, all you're recording is all the other morons.
Nelson, get rid of all the fucking cars or you're gonna get fucking annihilated.
They're all standing there. You look at everybody standing there in the street. Everybody's got their phones up, recording all the dumb shit. Like, oh, I got my phone up. You can't touch me. I'm recording you. And then somebody comes over and just bitch slaps them.
Really gonna want to get the fuck out of here.
Leaving their cafe and trailer park?
It's not what it used to be.
It's that liberal mentality, you know, like, oh, I know I'm right, I know I'm right. Whack. Right enough to get it fucking recorded.
I know, right? That's exactly what it is. Pull your phone out and record it. That'll protect you. Pull your phone out and protect you. Oh, they can't do nothing if you got your phone out videotaping it. Then some blue-haired dumb fuck gets bitch slapped because he had their phone out talking shit.
Overflowed like from 6 years of fucking pine needles and pine cones, and they're probably ceilings in their houses are rotted from the fucking water infiltrating, and they got these trees in their property, these holly bushes that are pushing my fucking fence over, and I'm about ready to pour some salt down there, some battery acid to kill those fuckers, those trees. And then they got this pine tree, it's like 120 feet tall, that's got those pine weevils, and it's like the needles are red halfway up the tree, and it's like leaning towards.
That's the world we live in, where everybody fucking thinks, just record it.
Fuckers falling down and killing somebody. They don't have a clue though.
Oh yeah, I know. It was just something I kind of noticed when I seen a couple videos. Everybody got their phone out, holding it up in front of everybody in their face, like, I got my phone in your face, you can't do nothing. You can't touch me, I got my phone out, I'm recording you. It's like, come here, motherfucker, let me punch you in the mouth. Did you get that on the recording?
Let's hope that got on video.
Labrador for a little buddy for my Woody.
I'm videotaping you. You can't do that, I'm videotaping you.
You can't just have one Labrador, right? Anybody agree?
You better ask your wife that one.
Can't go there again.
Bit of an incident out here, almost a really wide. You know so.
After I showed him, you know, those Facebook clips with the big Labrador and the new little Labrador puppy and how cute they are, and he's just not going for it.
I bet you Maytag runs around with his cell phone glued to his chest videotaping everybody.
And Highway 507, we got a little incident. A little fender bender.
How the fuck do you get a fender bender on 507? It's like the straightest road out there.
I don't know. I just fucking turned in front of somebody when they shouldn't have. Guy's canopies laying in the street.
Yeah, there's like one stoplight on. There's only one stoplight for Eastgate Road. Otherwise, it's just a straight line of 50. Oh man, Lord Almighty.
Well, it's just a fucking fact. The plain and simple fact is that people are stupid. You can't fucking fix that. Practice is supposed to make perfect. These people drive to work and from work almost every single day, and they still suck at it.
I should go to the doctor for my shoulder. He says it's not getting very much better very fast.
I know, right? Practice doesn't make perfect, that's for sure.
That's a
fucking pain pills. They give me some stupid fucking strong ibuprofen or something. It's like, fuck that. I can get down over the counter. What the fuck?
Give me my drugs.
Yeah, give me some fucking, give me a whole bottle of like 40 of 30 milligram Percocets or something. Come on. Maybe even just 10 milligram, I'd be fine. Used to in the old days, you had My buddy had this old man doctor down in Milton that I hooked him up properly.
Well, if you're homeless living in a tent, they would give you 150 Percocets.
A pair of e-bikes been looking at. We're gonna get some before next spring. We got that Black Friday sale going on now, so. We're going into the winter, so they did, they do it before summer. Kind of like boats or any kind of outdoor things.
Yep. That's for sure. Mine are going to sit in the garage here for a few months, probably not get used.
You'll put the tire up, so you can like spin on it and rev it up, but push the under the axle there so you can rev her up like you're cruising down the road, just to kind of keep the batteries alive. You can let those lithium sit for a while though, that's a good thing about them.
Oh yeah, I let one of them sat all last winter and never did nothing. It's fine. It held its charge the whole time.
Use them a lot. Some people say like the batteries only last like 3 or 4 years, but I guess it depends on the quality of the batteries.
Yeah, and how much you use them, because there's only so many recharges, basically.
The only downside is you don't buy a more of a major brand and for getting it worked on too and parts. They got all these, like these off brands, like weird names on Amazon. A lot of good reviews, but after 2 or 3 years, you're kind of fucked. They're kind of more like a disposal one, really. You can't get parts. They say they have a 1-year warranty, but yeah, you look at the 1-star. I always check out the 1-star reviews on anything. You get a few that say, yeah, it's good for 3 years, and then you might as well throw it away. I was looking at the Costco has some that are pretty inexpensive, but they're just not really super fast. But they're a reliable brand in Costco, they'll fucking give you a new one if it goes bad. I'm looking at this one of those ones I'm looking at for me and the wife. We go 38 miles an hour, no, about 36 versus 28, which is the standard, what they're supposed to keep them at. I don't know how they are allowed to sell the one. I think they call them a different name, like they got a different name for. They don't call them e-bikes. That's how they can get away with it. These are different classes or whatever. There's some of those that go like 72 volt bikes that go like 55 or 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, those. That's not for your wife, man. She ain't gonna dig that shit. Just get her a fucking regular one. 38 on a bicycle is really fucking fast. 20-something on a bike is pretty good. You feel like you're hauling ass.
Well, I just looking at how fast a pit bull can run or an angry dog. If you're cruising down and all of a sudden somebody's dog gets out the fucking yard, I don't want a bike that's the same speed as the dog can run. I want one that goes about 5 miles an hour faster. So pit bull can run at 28 miles per hour, and that's the limit on those e-bikes, most of them. So I was looking at the ones that go like 35, just in case you need it. And you could set them a different setting, so they're like a normal e-bike. So, but I'd have mine all fucking whacked out to go really fast, and that'd probably be one of those fatalities, those new e-bike fatalities.
Yeah, they're all like that. I have mine in the fast mode, like they have a code, like a way of punching buttons, so you get into the faster realm, but mine only go 25 probably is the fastest mine are going to go, about 25. Downhill it'll go faster.
That's pretty fast for a bike.
You don't drive 38 miles an hour on a bike very often. It's not like you're going to go 38 all the time. If you're using it for a commuter, I guess you would then, you know, if you're on the street with all the cars, but if you're enjoying riding your bike with your woman, you're not going 38 miles an hour.
Yeah, I grew up riding dirt bikes with my dad, so in the pot shop's about a 3/4 of a mile from the property in Ocean Shore, and I could get down there and get my weed really quick to get back to smoking that doobie. I could actually smoke it on the way back if I wanted, but at 38 miles per hour, I'd probably go out, so I'd be able to get back quick and light up that doobie.
Yeah, just drive careful at 38 on your bicycle. You'll be going 20 miles an hour faster than everybody else.
That's a lot of skin missing.
And they're all different classes is what's going on with the e-bikes, so just switching them into the higher power kind of puts them in a different class. But the classes are made because some trails, they don't want you on a 38 mile per hour bike on a trail, so lots of trails they have rules where you can't be on those ones. So I mean, I haven't ever had anybody stop me and dick around with me, but sure they do somewhere.
Yeah, they have some measurements on those called Newton meters.
Well, the definition of motor vehicle, they should have a license to run those e-bikes.
Newton meters, you can go up hills pretty easily.
Yeah, I mean, all them other ones are going to work better for off-roading and all that kind of stuff. It just depends on what you're going to do. I do most of the time on-road, so mine work pretty good for on-road. And I don't know about going 38 if you're not on-road. That'd be almost impossible. You'd be slipping and sliding all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah, no, after I can't even walk without hurting myself. Maybe I should reconsider the speed of my e-bike.
And those ones, I mean, I don't have one that's fast like that, but fuck yeah, you better be careful. Don't just let somebody else ride it like some old guy or something, because they'll fucking hit the gas and that fucker will come out from underneath them probably. So those things got torque, the ones that get up and boogie. A lot of them have front wheel drive and rear wheel drive too. You got that option.
You don't hit the gas on an e-bike, you hit the electron.
Yeah, that's most of the fast ones are like that.
I think these ones I'm looking at, I think they're 48 volt.
Yeah, and then it matters something, even though the volts are there, it matters, you know, the controller does stuff too, because there's better controllers than other ones and stuff like that, that like multiply the power or whatever.
Good morning.
Good morning, Hammerhead. If you get an e-bike, we can make a gang after Captain Caffeine gets his. We can have a e-bike gang.
That's kind of funny. I'm looking at one myself. Yep. One I can hunt off.
There you go. You'll want the both wheel driven one if you're doing hunting up in the woods, so you got some traction. But you better be careful.
son just bought one. It's just one drive in the back there, but he burned it up the first time he took it out. And it's not a cheap one. It was about a $2,000 one, and it smoked the motor first time out, but he was hill climbing.
If it's brand new, they should get him another one then.
Oh yeah, they send him a whole wheel and everything. It's the motor, all that. Yeah. Anyways, he's got to be a little less aggressive on it.
Yeah, you gotta get a dual motor with enough torque for the hill climbing. Otherwise, you use a single motor trying to climb hills, you'll burn her up real quick.
I went up 4th Avenue on my bike, and I had you can't just go up 4th on your with the gas pedal, but I had the gas pedal and pedaling, and I went up 4th, and that's a motherfucker of a hill, boy.
That's about 40 degrees, or yeah, it's not quite 45 degrees, but it's.
They don't have a gas pedal, bud, or gas, or electric.
I have had my one casualty. My kid broke a chain doing that same thing, going up there, just popped the chain off and broke it, so I had to buy a new chain, but motors all worked fine, and I rode up that thing, man. I can't believe it. It was really hard, but I did it.
We used to sled down off that whole hill, all the way from the top, to the big snowbank at the bottom. There's a guardrail down there, so it's of course, we have those, the ones with the old flexible flyer ones with the, wood steering thing on the front there. You have to crank it real hard at the bottom or hit that snowbank, or you're going to hit that guardrail.
Yeah, my friends lived right down at the bottom of that hill.
Straight across the street.
The other side, right on the side towards the hill. My buddy lived there about 25 years. He literally just sold that house like about 2 months ago. He moved to the other side of Des Moines in a condo. But I used to party right down there at the bottom of the hill quite a bit at his house, that's for sure. I knew those people right behind the guardrail there.
Yeah, the Carjalas, that's he used to live there maybe 25 years ago, or
Hey, Hammerhead, drop down to channel 10.
Ron Carjala, I think was his name. He was like the whole the Des Moines Rams, Pee Wee football, like all the different teams that were in the Des Moines Rams. He was in charge of all of them.
Huh. Yeah. Well, that house, when we were partying at their neighbors across the street, 4th of July, I lit off a mortar, and it went through that house's front door. They just had their screen door on. They didn't have the front door closed because it's summertime there. It blew through their screen door, like ripped through it, and burned a spot on their floor in their hallway and shit. All mortar from my buddy's house across the street.
Yeah, years ago, a fucking car crashed into in that same house. It rolled down the hill. I don't think it was anybody that did it, but the e-brake or something didn't work. Yeah, not a good place to live at the bottom of a quarter-mile long hill with a 35 and 40 degree incline.
Yeah, my buddy that lived there, they had 2 times in the 25 years he lived there, they had to redo their yard because cars crashed into their yard at the bottom of the hill there, trying to avoid hitting the guardrail. They just crashed into their brick wall on the side of their yard and fucked it all up, fucking $60 grand worth of damage to their yard. One of them just happened not too long ago, probably about a year ago, where it just shredded their fence and their concrete wall, and his front yard's a putting green. It's all fake grass, with a putting green, so really expensive, and that got all fucked up, and yeah, it was expensive.
I gotta run upstairs. I'll be back.
I just saw run across the stream, Facebook makes lots of money on fraudulent ads, which is one of the ones I got ripped off on. So now it's actually coming out on the news. I like it.
I gotta get a new little tube for this Behringer mic preamp. Not getting up there that high. Yeah, she's warmed up now. I think I just had to warm up.
Sounds good over here. Trucker Mike said use the hairdryer, warm it up. Oh, there's the butt plug king, Froggy.
Good morning, Trailer Park.
Good morning, G-Man.
Oh, hey, what type of electric bike do you have?
I have 3 rad bikes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are pretty decent.
They're not bad. I bought them used, all 3 of them. About $700-800 each.
Yeah, I was going to tell Hammerhead he needs to look up Free Sky and order the Alaska 520.
What's it, like go 50 miles an hour?
No, it's a dual motor front and rear. It's good for up in the hills.
Yeah, that definitely would work in the hills. One wheel ain't going to work that great.
I mean, it'll do 38 miles an hour on the road, which is pretty good, but it's one I found that doesn't burn up when you're climbing hills.
There you go, Hammerhead. And how much does one of those cost?
I don't remember what that one was. It's probably around $2,000.
Which is pretty standard for a good one, about $2,000. You know, close to it anyway.
Yeah, I even upgraded from that one. I went with a Antiochi Titan A9. That thing's a beast.
There you go.
How much that one cost?
Performance models right there. I'm a street guy, so mine are just street bikes.
Yeah, go ahead, ask him again, Brother Sledge.
And how much that one cost? That upgraded one?
$4,000.
Yeah.
For a bicycle.
That's ridiculous.
Hey, it hauls ass.
It's hauling yours.
I had it going 52 miles an hour.
There you go, caffeine.
38 miles an hour up a 50-degree grade.
I just got back to the radio. What was G-Man talking? I've heard him talking about those e-bikes he got like a couple years ago or something that sounded pretty groovy, and I had the fucking model written down, but now I don't remember.
Well, the one that's pretty affordable is the Free Sky Alaska 520.
Free Sky Alaska 520. I saw that brand on Amazon.
Yeah, and mine's metallic green. It's really pretty, and then I trimmed it all out with gold accessories.
We're talking about e-bikes, Froggy. Put that butt plug in your mouth and shut up.
Yeah, not a metallic green butt plug.
You're going outside for 10 minutes.
I was trying to get Brother Sledge to ride the upgraded one, but he was afraid to get on it.
Like I was telling Caffeine, man, them powerful ones, you just hit that throttle when you're not thinking about it, and that thing's gonna go.
Oh yeah, it throws gravel.
Shit, my rad bikes will throw some gravel if you're in gravel, but yeah, no, I've seen those bikes before. Those fuckers will get up and boogie when they got the front and rear wheel drive.
It'll actually pull the front wheel off the ground.
Yeah, I need something to get me if I'm up. You know, we go to Concanelli every year up, and I like to go up the forest roads in my truck, but maybe I could cruise one of those up there. But I want to be able to fucking something fast enough to get away from a cougar or a bear.
You still get a sore ass on the things.
I guess I should just bring up my sidearm and not worry about it.
Yeah, I never get so lucky. That's the whole purpose. You want to see a bear or a cougar, but yeah, I haven't got that lucky yet.
You said get a dirt bike.
This upgraded one I have is like a Tesla dirt bike.
Yeah, I'd rather be able to recharge something than spend all the money on fuel. So yeah, that's cruising down at ocean shores. You can't cruise on the beach with a fucking dirt bike, I don't think, unless it's, you know, street legal.
Plus, electric bike doesn't make any noise. It's like relaxing.
Maybe about, you know, a third of the price of a dirt bike.
They'll have rules on them fast fuckers at some point though, because there's so many of them out there now. You just see dudes riding down the street in their Surons and stuff, and they'll probably make some rules at some point.
Oh, they have rules.
They'll probably enforce rules at some point. I know there's rules. There's different classes of bikes, and you can only use certain ones on certain trails. I know that, but they don't really enforce anything, just Karens out there.
Right. There, I see a picture of my upgraded one, or my last bike I got. Check that one out. That's my Tesla motorcycle.
So yeah, it says the top speed on the Alaska Pro M520 is 40 miles an hour, but I think like the one I'm looking at, it says 38 miles an hour, but I think you can get them to go faster, obviously.
Yeah, mine goes 38 miles an hour.
Is the motor down there by the pedals? Is it one of those kind, or are they both on the wheels?
Those are both on the wheels, and then that big square center section, you know, right there between your legs, that's all battery pack.
Roger. Yeah, it just looks like a little motorcycle.
Yeah, and those are 300 millimeter disc.
Yeah, they're huge. It looks like a plate.
Yeah. That bike weighs 165 pounds.
Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, my bikes are not that heavy. I don't even have that big of tires on there because I have more like street tires. I got like 2-inch tires.
Yeah, you can't tell in that picture, but those are 5-inch tires.
Oh, I can tell. They look bigger than the 4. I got one with the 4-inchers here too, and it looks bigger than that even.
Yeah, it has blinkers and cruise control, and your lights automatically come on when it gets dark. Yeah, it's all set up.
Fucking A. No, it looks good, no doubt about it. Looks like a unit.
That's crazy. My KX dirt bike only weighs 165 pounds.
I know, Shu. This is crazy. It's all battery.
That's nuts, dude. Yeah. My 03 KX 125, man, that thing, yeah, 165 pounds with fuel in it.
It's $4,000 though. You're not getting 2 of those. Maybe you are. I don't know.
Here we go. A9 Pro Max Power e-bikes.
There you go, Shu. I shot you a picture. It's just a dirt bike without the motor.
Yeah, they go from $3,800 to $4,300 bucks. Holy shit, 6,000 watt peak. God damn. 125 newton meters of torque.
And I'll just tell you,
Damn, that thing's not top heavy.
it's a rabbit hole, man. You can just
Only when I'm sitting on it.
fucking all.
3 hours I spent looking at them and watching videos yesterday.
There's
Well, can't you put a car battery on the back there on that little back finger thing there in case you need some backup?
I could, but I've never ran the battery down to 0. It's never been below like 70%, and I rode on it all day long.
I've never ran mine all the way out either yet.
This is, I think, 300 or 320 newton meters.
Go right up a hill.
Oh, that fucker will just do a fucking insta burnout on demand.
You got the cardboard under in case it leaks oil?
Well, it leaks lithium.
Like a good old Harley, if it ain't leaking, you're in trouble.
I don't know, man. On a hot day, it just feels good to hop on the old e-bike and roll around the block a few times and cool off. Like I used to do that on the mini bikes, but they're pretty loud. Now I just do it on the e-bike.
Yeah, that's how I do most of my traveling around up there in Ashford is on that bike.
There you go.
Looky there. Let's see. I think I see Ben.
I always took mine camping with me when I went camping, and then I could go and pedal around wherever the hell I wanted to go by myself if I wanted.
Yeah, when you're traveling around at 50 miles an hour, I mean, it's faster just to hop on the bike and go for it. I mean, you can get to places faster than if you're in the car.
Yeah, if you're going 50 on the sidewalk, hell yeah.
Shit, I pass cars up there.
So what do you do? Plug that into your solar panels up there in Ashford, charge it back up?
Wheel.
Plug it into what, Shoe?
I was wondering, do you plug that into your solar panels and charge it back up when it's parked?
No, I just plug it in, pull it in there and plug it in that plug-in right there where it's sitting.
Yeah, Jim.
Hey, the Antioch ones look pretty well built, man.
Isn't that something?
The brakes are the size of them, like my wife's Kia or something.
Shit, zoom up on the seat post. That thing's like 2.5 inches.
Yeah, those brakes they're wheel lid brakes. You probably don't, you're not a car guy, you probably don't know Willwood.
And then that front sprocket's about the same size as those discs. It's fucking huge.
It doesn't have like transmission like a 10-speed would?
Oh yeah, you got gears, yeah.
No, I was just saying, you think you'd have it like a 10-speed where you could switch gears on it.
Well, hell yeah, the electric motors have gears and your pedals have gears too.
I want to take my my wheels and tires off and take it to a motorcycle shop and have them put bigger spokes on it, you know, maybe some chrome ones or something, really bling it out.
How wide are those tires on it?
5 inches.
Go get one of them moose tubes in there so you don't ever have to worry about getting a flat.
Yeah.
They don't go, I've gotten one flat, I think. Somebody ran over a thorn or something.
Fuck, the only thing I see missing in that whole picture is the little kitty trailer that goes behind it so you can take BS around.
I have a nice off-road trailer.
Oh, right on. You got a little pillow and blanket for BS when you're cruising around up there?
He's afraid to ride with me.
Yeah, you might twist a Newton pedal on it.
He's afraid I'll pull out the mints.
BS just rides reverse cowgirl.
God damn it.
I thought that was reverse cowboy.
Some of the rad bikes got that extra seat back there instead of the rack, so you can put your cowgirl on there.
I do have an extra seat.
There you go.
No foot pedals or foot pegs though. You need some foot pegs.
I don't know, doing 38 miles an hour on one of those, you think you'd wear some steel-toe boots in case you smacked your foot.
That one does 52. I think Jeremy's had that thing going 56, so that thing scoots.
I've done 56, 65 miles an hour on a dirt bike. I couldn't even imagine trying to do it on something like that.
It sure just tripped the drivers out in the cars.
Yeah, man. Who was saying that?
Yeah, until you hit a pebble.
E-biker gang.
I'm in. You know what, Caffeine? I don't know if we can let you in, though, because we're not going to let any hammies in. It's just going to be renegades.
Nobody else knows that I'm a hammy. I'm not your typical hammy. I haven't talked on there since I talked to 101 on 10 years, like 3 years ago. I'm just a technician, man. I'm not really a deep hammy yet. Give me 10 years, though.
You're just going to infiltrate our gang and give them all of our information. They're going to close 405 again this weekend. Fucking yeehaw.
It's better than closing I-5 up the hill, over by us like they were doing. God damn it, sucks. But I think they're still fucking around 272nd. That really sucks when I gotta go to Federal Way. And they got the exit closed. I gotta get off at 320th or Kent Des Moines Road and backtrack.
Yeah, they're gonna have Des Moines.
Yeah, it's funny. I told Mark how much that bike weighs. He goes, that weighs the same as a fucking motorcycle.
Off the top, like welding all the big beats.
That battery pack weighs quite a bit.
That's so funny. When I show him a picture of it and told him how much it weighs, he goes, God damn, it weighs the same as a motorcycle.
Yeah, I think that battery pack's probably pushing 50 pounds.
Fuck.
looking at it to go 38 miles an hour. I think it only has a single battery, but it's a pretty good sized battery. But I think they weighed like 90 pounds for the whole setup.
So do you call it a throttle when you twist it on there, or a Newton switch? I don't know.
On that bike carrier in the back of the wife's Kia, we already fucking dented. That was a big mistake. I just didn't position the bike carrier properly. She's got some indents on the lower lip of her trunk lid.
You probably need a hitch.
It's kind of funny you mentioned the Newton thing, because that's what the Cadillac engine's rated in for power.
Yeah, 2 like.
Oh, really?
Like.
Yeah, and they call it a 352 because it puts out 350 Newton torque or whatever they call it.
It's in about 3 kicks.
Really? That bike puts out 300.
Kia, when we went to Compton.
Yeah, Chad, right.
Way back, I used to put it
That's crazy. It's probably because of the gearing on it.
I know there's metal or some kind of fiberglass on those things.
I mean, it pulls right up a hill at, 38 miles an hour. I could probably go faster, but, 38 miles an hour just cruise right up.
Like you got.
Yeah, but the Cadillac puts out 350 Newton pounds or whatever they call it, not meters or whatever, newtons or whatever they call it. I don't know how that shit works.
Plus, they're different. They're not like.
But I assure you, that thing doesn't put the same power as that Cadillac being supercharged with a 4-cylinder.
Pull it up.
No.
The fucking things are heavy. Can't fucking bench press the fucker up on the back of a car.
Yeah, Cadillac has a 9-speed in it. First gear, and it's like 8 to 1.
Shit, the one year I had 4 bikes on my trailer bumper, right? I have a big bike rack that'll hold four bikes. It fucking... Big heavy duty bike rack, but it ripped the fucking bumper off the trailer going over Snoqualmie Path. I had to pull over and rip the rest of the bumper off.
I hear you better on the flat side shoebox than I do on the vertical.
What was that, Shoe?
I just wonder if you wore a helmet and some chest gear when you fucking rode that road rash. Hurts.
I finally got a helmet, a few weeks ago, but not normally.
Hopefully you got a good helmet and not one of them gay pink little bicycle helmets.
Yeah, it's one that's made by that company. I mean, I wear gloves because your hands start freezing.
He long-winded. He pretty much long-winded.
Well, I tell you what, boy, you hit the ground that fast without a chest protector on or shoulder protectors, man, you're gonna hate life.
Oh, I know it.
That's what I was saying. Their caffeine going 40 and you don't got no...
Yeah, I see them ripping those things up and down the bike trail out here all the time.
Bicycle leathers.
Right, and that defeats the purpose of riding it and feeling free and all that, so, yep.
BS says you can hear me better on the flat side.
I could wear, this leather jacket with no shirt and
I hear you fine.
never mind.
No, I thought BS chimed in, told him he can hear me better on the flat side.
Oh, I didn't hear BS yet.
I did try to chime in. I tried to listen to G and Shoebox on the beam, but G-Man can't hear me, and I didn't think Shoebox could either because I doubled with him, I thought. But anyway, I'm back on my vertical listening to you guys and Trailer Park and Caffeine.
Yeah, that's better. I can hear you now.
So you're on the flat side, BS?
No, not now.
Oh, okay.
Stallion, wow, stallion in the Carolinas. Papa Bear, good morning. Wave in Texas on the side.
Fuck, I'd just go hook up a fucking bomb and fucking use my metal roof on the house for a flat side, huh?
Yeah, just hook it to the barbed wire fence up there.
You took everybody out my radio in Texas, right, buddy?
Texas, what?
Somebody else out there calling me, maybe somebody around the Carolinas. Who they calling me this morning?
Hey, Trailer Park.
Yes.
You can't quick key like that and say something really fast like that and then be off because you're letting off the key fast. Your audio hasn't caught up to you yet. You know, you got to make that. You got to do it longer. You need just a little bit longer so that I have time to get to hear it before you let off on the key so fucking quick. Because your audio is big, so it takes time for it to catch up.
No local talk,
Yeah, I got you. It was just a quick
We like local talking.
Them two knuckleheads out there local talking.
Well, yeah, it's morning time. We gotta drink our coffee and local talk.
Morning time to you. Morning time while you doing all that local talking around Texas, 63 with the wave.
Morning 63, G-Man up in the corner.
Hey, Brother Sledge, when I go out to see G-Man, we should coordinate. We should go out and see him at the same time.
63 in Texas on the side.
Good luck getting BS to go anywhere.
You'll make it down to the Purdy Spit to meet your brother.
When are you coming out again, Brother Sledge?
That's all good.
Maybe. Smuggler's whiskey. Shit. I mean, and to cross the Narrows Bridge and go onto the other side, onto the mainland, that's like going into outer space.
Whoa.
That's like going through the ice wall.
City barely.
But I'm sure G-Man don't live in the city or nothing, so it's okay.
Good morning.
Well, what if we say we got a bottle of Smuggler's whiskey? It's seriously, Trailer Park, once you get to G-Man's place, either one, but the mountain or either one, okay? It's great. It's fucking great, alright? But to get there sucks, alright? I don't appreciate having to fucking bust ass down 16 only to get onto fucking I-205 where they're even more fucking insane. And then you gotta bounce down this fucking shitty ass fucking interstate till you get to the fucking 512. Now when you get onto the 512, it just gets more intense with the traffic. It fucking sucks, Trailer Park. I know you don't relate because you live in the middle of what I'm describing, alright? It's fucking every day for you. But it's not for me, okay? I don't fucking see that shit. I don't have to go do that anymore. And it's tiring. It's exhausting.
Hey, I get it. I know. I get to go out to Covington every day, so it's kind of like I'm out in the woods every day, but I'm not really. And then I come back here.
Wave.
Trailer Park, if I had to commute from where I think that you live to where I know that Covington is, I would fucking vomit every day. That's the same thing. It's no different than what I described for me driving out to G-Man's. That's just as bad.
Covington's like being on Meridian. It sucks.
Yeah, great day.
What?
Yeah, I got a lot of deep.
I'm not in the city of Covington. I'm on 15 acres out there.
Standing by.
Well, yeah, once you get there, it probably ain't bad.
Yeah, I mean, no, there's literally like housing developments like a quarter mile down the road and a school like one property over, you know, like a middle school, so it ain't in the woods, but at one point it was.
Any of those exits up off of Highway 18 suck. There's all kinds of traffic.
Yeah, I don't go on 18. I never use 18. It's always fucked. I just drive across 212th across the valley straight from my house to there. Literally, it's pretty easy commute. That's the only reason I did it.
Connecticut 666. Good morning to you and everybody else around Connecticut. Papa Bear 63 in Texas, standing by.
I like how I'm out in the country. I love this. I love going out there. Oh yeah, just getting there through
double tap mobile, double tap.
Yeah, that's the whole problem though, is getting there. So I don't have to do that where I'm going. I just go across 212th. It ain't ever backed up. I gotta wait for a train every once in a while. It's like a half-hour relaxing CD talk ride.
Trailer Park.
Yeah.
The route that you take to get out there, do you go past Lake Meridian And if you don't go past Lake Meridian, are you traveling south of that or north of that?
I don't know. I don't know exactly where Lake Meridian is, so I assume I'm north of that. I'm going straight across the valley from my house, literally straight across on 188, turns into 212. I'm still going straight. I just keep going straight all the way across the valley. I go up the hill on the east side over there, and I keep going straight until I gotta go left or right because it's Lake Young's. I can't go straight anymore. Then I go to the right, and I'm about a mile from the shop, mile and a half.
Yeah, so that's farther north than Lake Meridian.
Okay, thanks, Caffeine. So I know the names of the roads that you spieled off, but what I can't visualize anything along those roads anymore because it's been too long.
Yeah, 212 all the way through the valley there, obviously. I don't know, and then I get up the hill, turns into 208th Street, and I'm just going straight until I gotta go left or right. And then I'm way out there by the shop at that point at Lake Young's. Water reservoir.
So to get to Lake Meridian, you just go up Kangley Road and just follow that, and you'll go by Lake Meridian, which you said further south, yeah.
I don't do none of that traffic. My traffic's non-existent. It's always going the opposite direction if it's backed up, right? So it's backed up the other way from when I'm going. So coming home, going there, it's always opposite.
You know, I've always wondered, I don't know what your guys' opinion is on if it's just dumb luck or if it's something that's been socially engineered, that it seems like the majority of the population always works on the opposite side of town or the opposite end or whatever, but it's never close to their neighborhood, the majority. It seems to be that way.
I think that's probably true. I mean, I worked at the body shop there so long that I bought 3 houses while I lived there, and I eventually moved within a half mile of the shop before, I kind of retired or quit, whatever, in 2018. But I was only a half mile from the shop, so that was pretty cool. I could walk there if I wanted.
Well, I can tell you back when I lived in Portland, before it turned into a shithole and it was more just like things you could laugh about and say Portland's just weird, and it was no big deal because it was chill. And I worked all them streets and stuff. I always lived it was always like just one big town, one neighborhood connected to another, and it was really easy to traverse all of it. And it was the same thing. I mean, I would still, have a pretty cool place where I was living, and I could leave there, and I only had to drive blocks, to stop, hit the supply house, stop for something for breakfast at multiple choices, and then maybe drive wherever within the city, it didn't matter where, go do a job, and come home. It was really easy going, and it wouldn't be like that now, and I don't know if it's like that anywhere. I don't know.
I don't know. All I know is if I had to get on a highway to go to work, I wouldn't do it no more. I got to figure something else out because I can't do that commute thing on the highway or on the busy area down in Puyallup or whatever, however you want to see it. You know what I'm talking about, where them busy roads are. I ain't doing that no more either.
I can't wrap my mind around being out there in a fucking tractor trailer or a fucking school bus or a regular bus or a fucking dump truck or a fucking Uber car. I mean, you can take it all the way down to your guys' fucking $3,000 fucking electric bicycles. Fuck that, But the tractor trailer thing, oh man, that sucks.
Yeah, and how many undocumented, not up to par drivers do we got in Washington? They're all over. They're down in Florida and other states, so there's got to be a shitload of them here.
The electric bike wouldn't be bad.
Air drivers, the can haulers are fucking Somali now.
Just remember Catman and stay safe.
Well, yeah, you just don't turn a left when you feel like it.
Right. You gotta be looking, and I try to just do trails, man. I stay off any busy roads. I try to do bike trails.
Yeah, once you get a fast bike, you can keep up with the flow of traffic. It's not too bad.
I'm usually riding with my wife or something, so I'm not doing that shit. And we have bike trails right here, so that are pretty good, that are miles long. So, and then we got the one down by the railroad tracks in the valley that's super long. So,
yeah, they're nice.
I haven't even been on that one yet. I just know it's super long. I want to get down there.
I don't want to depress you about that, but you should do that as quickly as you have the opportunity to do so, Trailer Park, because here's the life cycle of your fucking bike trails, okay? This is how it works in Portland. They have really nice ones down there. They're connected, and they go you can go all the way across town, all the way around, except for the fact that the homeless people were camping alongside the trail, okay? And they're fucking bothering people that were on the trail, and it wasn't safe anymore. So they started planting rocks alongside the trail so that the fucking homeless people wouldn't camp there. So the homeless people camp literally right on the fucking trail. So there's really no trail. So you better go get it while you can.
Yep, I feel you there, and I would bring a weapon with me going down on that one for sure. But the best trail is going to be the one over by Double Tap's house over there in Clay Ellum. That's a many miles long dirt one, and it's in the woods, and that one will be cool. I've been on it a little bit, but I haven't went for 30 miles on it yet.
What? Your bike's going to get dusty.
My bikes are all dusty anyway.
Gee, man, you need to go on that bike trail with Trailer Park.
Then I'd have to come home and wax my bike.
And then we could just ride on, that's right across the street, 30-mile plus trail.
I'd have to blow it off with a leaf blower and then wax it.
Oh, don't you even try to use that for a fucking excuse, man. Don't be a pussy. You can go on the fucking dirt trails. You don't have to be afraid if you can look over the side and it's really steep. Alright, if you come across a little washout, you're on a fucking bicycle. You can do it. And if you have to, you can get off and walk it.
Maybe I should take it up where we took the Toyota and see if I can get up and over that.
Well, this is like a road I'm talking about, so we'll have no problems. It's an old, road they used to use as the road fucking way back in the day in the 1800s or whatever. It's old.
Oh, okay.
It's dirt, but there's it's got to go through tunnels and shit like that, I think.
Oh man, it'd be cool to take them on like the old abandoned rail lines. And I've seen some people rig up so they can actually hook it to the rail.
Oh yeah, it's right next to the railroad. The railroad goes right through there too.
Gee, man, you need to upgrade the brakes on your bike, though. I really highly, man, come on. Upgrade the fucking brakes on that thing and put man brakes on it.
I know I need to get bigger calipers, but I don't know. I haven't ran across any yet.
Fuck. Are the discs going to be the same size as the wheel?
Well, the discs are fine, but I need to upgrade the calipers.
They're just little tiny fuckers, Trailer Park.
What, the calipers don't go with the discs?
No, the pads on your bike, they're probably the same.
Downhill, they don't, they're not big enough.
Who needs brakes?
That's the thing about your guys' electric bikes. There's no fucking, I forgot what you call it. There's no fucking compression. There's no, there's nothing that where you can use the electric motor to help slow you down. The motherfucker only goes one direction.
And that's fast.
God, G-Man's is so big it probably has reverse.
Well, it's almost big enough, like those Honda motorcycles, that you have to have reverse, you know, so that you can back up with it. Almost trailer park.
I know one thing, you don't want to hit the throttle when you're flipping a bitch.
That's what I'm saying, man. I was just trying to tell Caffeine, you know, for his wife or what have you, man. These ones like you have, even mine. I've hit the throttle on mine and fucking almost threw my shit on the ground, you know, before accidentally hitting the throttle.
I know. Yeah, or you're flipping a bitch and you hit the pedal. You go to pedal and it takes off on you.
Yeah, if you got it in the super fast mode and yeah, all the gears are all up high and you hit the pedal a little bit and it wants to just fucking launch forward.
Green, Kentucky, go.
So here's something I wonder. I always keep thinking of these things as just fucking bicycles, okay? But the one that G-Man's got, you know, is a lot more heavier duty. So I wonder, on my Harley, if I was turning really slow or whatever, you know, I tried turning really slow and trying to keep balance or whatever, I could use the throttle, you know, to keep from falling over. If it was going too far one way, you just, you know, give it some more gas, you know, to take you out of that. I mean, can't you do that with your little cheesy-ass fucking electric motor?
G-Man, I'm sure can.
Yeah, I can throttle it, but you don't want to pedal it. That's what I was saying.
G-Man's is way different than mine. Mine's more like a street cruiser compared to what he's got going on. He's got a full-on fucking hot rod.
Well, that's what I want you that's what I want to emphasize to you right now again. That is what it's like, except for when you look at the calipers on the brakes, okay? When you look at those and you go, I mean, it's the last thing. It's like what they just fucking ran out, you know? I mean, they put everything into the design and went, okay, well, throw them cheap little motherfuckers on there, you know? It's like, you just look at the size of the tires and you know, well, that's not gonna fucking work.
I know, at least they can give us 2-inch pads or something.
So you got the same size pads on those big old fucking discs. I guess they just dissipate the heat more, I guess.
Yeah, it's just the same little, what, 1.5 by inch pad.
Huh. Maybe it just looks cooler.
It stops it good, you know, maybe because there's more distance, you know, in the diameter. Maybe that's why, I don't know.
Yeah, that could be too. And it probably dissipates heat too, because it can kind of soak into the middle where there's no pad.
But if they ever come up with an upgrade on that, I'm definitely going to get him.
Yeah, I was looking at this one that goes 38 miles an hour, and it did not have hydraulic brakes, and the guy on YouTube was like, well, hopefully we'll come out with a model that has the hydraulic brakes, and sure enough, in October, the same brand, they came out with the hydraulic brakes and then the air shocks. But yeah, 38 miles an hour with the regular brakes, it took him 55 feet to stop. I don't want that. I want to be able to stop a little quicker, so I gotta make sure I get the hydraulic brakes with the big beast bikes.
I actually use my front brake a little. I little more pressure on my front brake than I do my rear brake when I'm stopping.
Somebody asked you what kind of bike you got there, Geronimo. You didn't hear him?
No, are they skip or what?
I got rad bikes.
I got a 1988 Diamondback Silver Streak.
I have a Free Sky Alaska 520, and I have an Antioquia Titan A9.
What was the first one again?
Free Sky Alaska 520. 520 Pro.
Yeah,
I got those Free Sky ones on Amazon.
Those are that's a nice bike.
That's a dual wheel, all that bull.
Yeah.
Well, if I was gonna have one, I'd want that big Herkin one that G-Man's got, but I already spent my $4,000.
When I drive the rad ones, I got the big tire one, I got my middle-sized tire one. On the street, if you ain't gonna go off-roading, I like my bike with the skinnier tire. You just got less mass rolling there. That I don't have that action going on.
I want to change out my front wheel or my front tire to like a 2-inch.
That's what mine are. Mine are 2 1/4 inch or something. You know, they're like half the size, and I can still go off-road just fine, but I just don't have that rotating force going, you know?
Yeah, I'm going to keep the big one in the back, and I want to go with the smaller one in the front, so when I'm going around the corner at 45 miles an hour, that front tire doesn't want to feel like it's going to slide out on you.
DX, I'm down here in Texas. Good morning.
Plus it'll look fucking cool. You'll have bigs and littles. Fuck.
Are those 4-inch or 3-inch tires, G-Man?
Those are 5s, buddy.
Oh, holy shit.
Good morning.
And I got 4s on one of mine and like 2s on the other. On the street, I like the 2s, man. The 2s they're still cushy. You can still go in the rocks, but it's like, if you're coasting down a hill, I can smoke the fucking 4-inch tire by just coasting.
I figured if I went with a small tire in the front, it would look like a flat tracker.
Hell yeah, it'll look cool. It'll look like a fucking chopper.
Well, I will admit, Trailer Park, you know, G-Man is fearless on level ground, you know. And watch me come around this corner, 55 miles an hour, and he goes fucking flying by, you know. But when you talk about going up a hill, you know, that's pretty good. But when it comes to going back down again, that's scarier, okay? That's not where you know, he's not Evel Knievel when it comes to going back down the hill. And that's why the fucking brakes wear out, because he's riding them motherfuckers.
Well, yeah, you'll hit 70 miles an hour if you don't hit the brakes every now and then. That thing, you know, just the weight alone gets it flying down a hill.
Yeah, you better have brakes. When you find down that hill, you better have some good brakes. Brake.
Yeah, I don't have a Jake brake.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think when you let off on your electric motor, you should be able to just, you know, it should just start slowing down by itself, okay? It shouldn't keep going faster.
I know. I bet I can go 80 miles an hour downhill.
Does yours regenerate when you're braking or anything?
No, I wish it did.
Yeah, mine still do that, but the newer rads don't. Like the 4-inch tire one here doesn't do that, but my older ones do. When you're putting the brake on, they generate like 250 watts.
Yeah. Wow, that's sweet.
Damn overtalk already.
I don't know, maybe mine does. Maybe that's why the battery never goes dead.
They're doing all that damn local talk already. There's all of us local talking around Texas.
What was the second back there, G-Man?
Shit, we got brakes too around Texas.
Hey, Caffeine, I couldn't pull you out.
Oh, someone else.
Oh, okay.
Texas is trying to talk to you, G-Man.
No, they're talking to you.
No, they're not.
That's Papa Bear.
Yeah, that's me. Y'all doing all that damn local talk and talking about brakes.
Yeah, that's Papa Bear. That's 63. Hey, waving down there, Papa Bear.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning to you. I'm waving. Yeah, I hear y'all doing all that damn local talk and talk about brakes.
Yeah, our brakes are getting hot up here.
Shit, we got brakes too down here in Texas. Good morning, DX. Papa Bear 63 on the side.
Well, I gotta say, you guys make me feel like I want to go for a bike ride, but when I looked outside, I was like, oh yeah, all I got's a lawnmower. I don't have a bicycle.
It's broken sky over here and a little bit of sun, BS. I was thinking about taking the Alaska out tonight, or today.
Texas wave. 101.
Yeah, it's looking better over here today, too.
And I appreciate the wave out Texas 151 and everybody else. Papa Bear back on the side.
Dual battery, dual battery pack.
New York. Nobody coming in Texas.
Arkansas, we're waving a hand.
Did he say my friend Tan?
Hey, G-Man, you got errands to run today?
Number two, around New York, 63, Route Texas. Good morning.
No, I don't have anything planned yet.
What's that number?
I might dink around on the bench a little bit, but other than that, I don't know. Maybe I'll test some equipment.
Yeah, Jeff, why did you get the number?
That 2x8?
Say, New York?
No, not that one. I got some other ones. I'm not going to test that one until you're here. That way you can see, what's going on.
They still?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That means it doesn't work, Trailer Park.
Oh, it'll work for a second.
Well, we'll have to get one reading off it anyway.
I know there's, that one bank that didn't have any issues, that one's fine, so I don't know. It should all be fine now. I haven't tested, like I said, I haven't tested it since rebuilt the whole thing, so it should probably be fine.
It'd be fine. It'd be fine if y'all would stop all that lower talking.
What used to be fine for a long time. I mean, it was probably only a 6 pill, but yeah.
Yeah, maybe. It might have only been a 4 pill if it was only doing 500 or 600. Yeah, because the first test I threw on it, I seen it hit like 1800.
No, it used to go up there when I first got it.
Oh, it did? Okay, good.
I know what fried everything. I was using it in my truck and it was starving it. And that's what fried everything.
Oh, okay.
Stop all that lower talking.
I knew you were an abusive operator.
No, I just upgraded all the power wires and batteries and shit in there now. You gotta have some pretty good power wire to run that big boy properly. The wire I have in there now, I could probably run a 6 pill properly. I don't even think I have enough for the 8 pill yet. And it's a 10 pill really, because there's two 2290s in it too, sucking some more.
Right. It looks nice. I mean, it definitely looks nice inside.
Yeah, I need to make the outside look nice. It used to be like just out of the way. I need to make it look all pretty.
I ran across another one built by that same guy. I seen an amplifier on, I don't remember if it was on Facebook. Yeah, it must have been on Facebook. One of his builds looked identical to that.
I have seen a couple of them over the time I've been looking, 15 years, I've seen like 2 or 3 of them that look almost identical to it.
What transistors are in that amplifier?
2879.
Toshiba.
You know, G-Man, if I ever lose one of mine, I'm going to come over to your house to get some.
I don't have any extras anymore. I blew them all up in Trailer Park's amplifier.
You fucker, Trailer Park.
Yeah, I know. I gotta fucking pay him now.
No, I'm not gonna even charge you.
Yes, you are.
Shit, it might not work.
It'll be like, putting $1,000 in and pulling the lever and see if it works. Maybe I'll hit the jackpot.
I mean, I think it's gonna work, but I'm kind of shy on it now after going through all those other pills without even hitting it with a lot of wattage.
Radio, I can't break this 17.
I'm not gonna beat the shit out of it either. I'm not gonna it's gonna be at 14.5 volts, so I'm not even gonna overvolt it. I'm not gonna, it's 2 driving 8, so not gonna overdrive it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna start off. I'll probably put a 148 in line and start off with about a half a watt and drive and see what happens.
And then you still have the adjustment there too to knock it down.
Yeah, and I'll have variable power on my radio too.
Well, if you replaced all of the whatever circuits needed to be replaced, I mean, you should have eliminated whatever was causing you that kind of issue, right?
That's what I'm thinking, but the board's in pretty rough shape.
Well, then I guess you guys, you'll get one final test. I'm almost excited enough about it to come over there to, because we talked about having smoke on the shack, that is a possibility, so, or it could be a success and it'll be champagne. So I probably kind of want to be there for that. It sounds exciting now.
Oh, you want to see what 10 ohm resistor smells like?
Yeah, you might get a smoke show.
Well, I'll be ready. I'll be the cameraman. How's that?
I can set the camera up.
Yeah, that's right. I was going to tell Trailer Park about that, but you can tell him about it. That would be perfect.
Yeah, the remote-controlled one that follows you around. Yeah, that one.
We'll go live on Blacktop Speed.
Oh, 10 ohm resistors. Are those the little ones by the pill that let you know that the pills are bad? So I guess I'm familiar with that smell.
Yeah, that's the tattletale resistors.
Yeah, 2 of them on my Carl built 6 pill. Yeah, fucking. I only paid $300 for it, so I need to choose for it.
That's what I look for in my eBay photos. See if we got something burned up or not in some of these old ones. People don't know what they have.
On my Westside built HG8 pill, I've got a couple pop pills, and I bought four more pills for my ICA. I should have bought 8 and just did them all because I forgot. After watching a BBI video a couple years ago, I realized they got to be the same lot number.
Yeah, otherwise they're going to be different values on your picofarads, on your capacitors.
Yeah, I gotta open her up and see what the numbers are on it and see if they're the same as. I got some HGs in there, like on one side they're RF parts, HG pills, and the other side are the ICA ones, so they're not matched very well. That's probably why I kept popping them, because I tried to do it myself instead of before I knew the lot numbers had to match.
Well, I'm not matched on these 6 pills in this thing, and 4 of them are from the same guy that I got the other 4 from that I gave to G-Man, and they work, so hopefully the ones I gave to G-Man will be good.
Yeah, I could probably just go on ICA Fat Boy there and get 4 more, just like the ones I have here that are brand new. I'll be good. Well, hey, are 2879s really close to becoming extinct to where they won't manufacture them anymore?
Toshiba's. not the HGs.
So you can't buy Toshibas anymore?
I think you can just buy them from people that have stockpiled them, or maybe a company that's stockpiled them, maybe for a couple $100 each.
When did they stop making them? Like 20 years ago or something, or 15, 20 years ago?
I don't know. G-Man probably knows. He's bought way more of them than I have.
Yeah, quite a while ago. But I know Fat Boy has a couple of them over there for $200 a piece.
Well, why I'm wondering is now I'm too late to the party, but if I lost any of my 2879s in this amplifier, would I be able to just switch them all out for them HGs? Is it a completely just an easy switch, or is it more involved?
No, you might as well, you might as well get rid of it while you have the chance.
I should have just put HGs in mine after all that.
Yeah, but I haven't been, I've tried to use HGs and I can't get them to balance out, so I don't know. We'll see someday maybe.
Well, I wouldn't get rid of the amplifier. If I have to pay $200 a piece for 4 transistors, that's what I would do.
I mean, like I said, I bought stuff off this gentleman from eBay. He's like a radio guy. But he sells used pills. He just takes them out of old ham radios and whatnot and tests them all and shows you the tests on there, shows you the numbers. And the ones I bought have all worked so far and still are working.
Well, G-Man's got a box over there with 32 of those fuckers in there, and I'll go over there and take fucking 4 of them. When he ain't fucking looking. Shit, there's so many of them in there, it'll be a fucking long time before he notices they're even gone.
I have more than that. That's just what's up on the bench. I have 2 other 16 pills also.
Have a couple for me, Brother Sledge.
God, the fucking 2978 fucking stockpile.
I think Executioner had some down there in Tucson. He's been hiding away for a long time. I remember Westside trying to get some from him.
Yep. He might need some cash now too. He might be willing to sell off a few at $200 a piece. Probably want $250. The guy I'm buying them from on eBay for the used ones, they're about $100 each. That's about the best I've found. Maybe $80 each. I think they are $160 for 2 of them shipped.
Yeah, I don't have any floating around anymore, but the ones I have in the amplifiers they're all new ones.
And you have trouble matching 8 HGs up?
Yeah, Caffeine was saying, you have to get them out of the same batch number. You can't just, buy miscellaneous HGs and try to build a box with them.
But if you have the complete set, you're usually good to go.
Yeah, usually, yeah. But I had a bunch of HGs that I picked up from Kilo, so they were different batches.
So you're saying that you learned the hard way?
Well, the pills are still good. I was just having overheating issues on the combiners. So, other than that, yeah, they're still good.
You could make like 4 pills or 2 pills or something like that with them.
Yeah, just match them up.
Hey, I can't wait till they stop all that damn local talking.
Yeah, that's what was happening to my 8 pill. I kept putting in these, probably the wrong lot number in there with it. It'd go for a little couple months and then
local talking.
Another pill.
I still hear local talking. Oh, Papa Bear and his bear family getting on down.
Are you talking to us, Papa Bear?
He is.
Who that calling me in Texas? Come on down.
Well, that ain't me. I ain't in Texas.
Yeah, he's talking to you, Trailer Park.
Yeah, I can't wait till Trailer Park and Company stop all that damn local talking.
I think he wants you to shut the fuck up, trailer park.
Family of Texas on the side.
Here, I'll just go down to low mode.
Hey, Papa Bear, we aren't done local. We still got coffee in our cups, so we aren't done local talking yet.
Okay, he's not done. Local talking. Okay, I'm gonna get my knees in a breeze. Good morning to you and company, Papa Bear, Texas, back on the side.
Copy that, Papa Bear. G-Man waving. Good morning.
Well, whatever e-bike I get for the wife, it has
Washington State, Papa Bear. Good morning. Nice to see you guys. Everybody else on this channel, Papa Bear with the wave, standing by.
Oh, Brother Sledge was trying to talk to you, Papa Bear, but you couldn't hear me because G-Man and Trailer Park wouldn't let Brother Sledge talk. So I'm trying again. I've been trying all morning. Okay, maybe not all morning, but part of it.
Not part of it. Not part of it, maybe all of it. Y'all doing all that local talking around Texas. Good morning to you, Papa Bear, back on the side.
Hey, Hammerhead, you going fishing?
How'd you get it?
Well, you were in the Mud Duck Mobile, so I figured you must have had your fishing pole with you.
Yep, I'm going to go over that bridge and see what they did to it.
Which bridge?
Buckley Bridge there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in downtown, headed to Rainier, Virginia this morning, are you?
What bridge is he at, G-Man?
Up there at Buckley.
Is he going fishing?
That's what the answer was, but I don't know if he really is.
I'm going to the Green River. Flaming Geyser Park. I'm going to start.
Oh, the Flaming Geyser Park, yeah, that'll be a good spot.
And some tunes. My grandson was down there and did pretty good a couple days ago. I'm getting up to 8 starting night, but oh well. The Monday will be there, heading out to some rip.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I was trying to tell you what bike to get, an electric bike to get for hunting, so you don't have to worry about burning it up. But you took off and got off the radio.
Yeah, that whole conversation was for Hammerhead, basically.
More than 1,500. I ain't none of that fucking 10 grand shit.
You might be able to get them down to 1,800. I'm kind of buddies with the sales rep for Free Sky. They're out of China, but he usually gives me a good deal on it. But if you get the Free Sky Alaska 520 Pro, that one you won't have any problems with it.
That dual drive then?
Yeah, it's dual drive. They're really nice bikes.
Solar battery, or can you put dual on it?
It has 2 batteries in it. It comes with 2 chargers.
Oh wow. What's the battery life?
Maybe, well, depending on how many hills you're climbing and stuff like that, but you're good for 35, you know, up in the woods.
Is that Sky again? What'd you do to your radio?
Yeah, with 2 batteries, you'd be able to go forever, man.
Yeah, on the roads, it's good for 50 or so.
I mean, mine says 30, and I know I went more than 30 on mine and I never ran mine out.
Who was that? One's got to go a little faster than the other, you know, since I four-wheel drive. I wonder what the torque is on that.
What the what?
Things clear.
Good morning.
Oh yeah, it goes 38 miles an hour, Hammerhead.
No receive.
On some rock and both tires are spinning and you're, I don't know. I've never rode a bike with two-wheel drive.
Are you talking to somebody, G-Man? Because Maytag says you don't got no receive. Maybe you don't.
I don't hear Maytag, not when Hammerhead's talking.
Oh, be quiet. You guys have a good one. Get to work. We need some tax money.
Hammerhead's blowing smoke. Go ahead and try it, Maytag.
Oh, that's Smurf. Good morning, Smurf.
Good morning. You sound off frequency this morning. I don't know. Maybe it's just something in between us.
Oh, he wasn't talking to you. He was talking to Smurf. He's only wanting to talk to the guys over in Shelton. I don't think he wants to talk to you. He just wants to pick on you.
Hey, Maytag. I just want to let you know I'm on your side.
All right. Good looking out, G. And Big Bird's wondering what that first bicycle was you had.
Can you roll that to me, Brother Sledge?
What was the first bicycle you had?
I doubled. Try it one more time.
The bicycle, the first one, the Sky bicycle. Say the whole name of the bike and the model, and do it nice and slow and clear.
Okay, it's made by Free Sky, and it's called the Alaska 520 Pro.
Yeah, I got that earlier.
All right. I thought you needed that. You're not hearing Big Bird either then, are you, G? You're not hearing none of us down here.
I hear you, Maytag.
I hear you down here in Texas, all that local talk.
All right. Texas can hear me, but G can barely hear me. How about that?
Yeah, that's what they...
Papa Bear wants to ride electric bikes with us.
Hell yeah, come join the gang.
Come on, Papa Bear, you can come ride with us.
Okay, I appreciate it. I appreciate you said I can come ride with y'all. Y'all sounding good around Texas. Down here riding Cowboys, AT&T football.
Copy that there, Papa Bear. Yeah, I put a saddle on my e-bike.
Yeah, I was gonna sell my truck and buy a Harley so I could try to get into Animals bike group there. But I gave the truck to my son, so I guess I'll have to sell with an e-bike and join the e-bike gang. What are we gonna call ourselves?
I thought Trailer Park said it was called the Renegades.
Oh, there you go.
Club.
And Froggy started one, the butt plug bike club. You put a butt plug in before you go for your ride.
He's probably got one with it built in.
Well, I picked one up too, but I'm not going to join that club.
Actually, he doesn't even use a seat, just the post.
I rode my Alaska 520 Pro from Yelm all the way down to Tenino and back, and I still had 65% power.
I just picked up a couple electric e-bikes myself. They're not bad. I like them.
Yeah, I could go there and ride mine over to Animals, but
I forget the brand name on them.
over there, I guess I could put it on my back.
Put it on the fucking rack. You gotta build a custom little side holder, like a side saddle that goes over the rack that holds two guitars straight up.
I could get one with a sidecar, and me and the wife she could ride in the sidecar. We only need to buy one bike then, or I might have to put my Labrador in the passenger seat.
And you won't be able to go anywhere because it'll be so wide you won't. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I mean, you ain't gonna be able to go where you can go on a bike, is what I'm trying to say. But anyway.
They're all stepping on us.
Let your mind run wild. You can get like a trailer and put it behind it, and then have a CD with an antenna on it and stuff.
Hey, did you guys give fucking Mason County a chance to fucking talk in this conversation? My God, Trailer Park and Caffeine, you're just fucking hogging it all.
I know I'm done hogging, sorry.
Long enough to hear anything.
Sorry, it's my fault. And gee, man, they had comments for you and you can't fucking hear anybody. What the hell?
Okay, well, not when I got everything in my ears up here, but they can try it if they want. but I can't hear him good enough, Brother Sledge, so you're going to have to roll it.
I don't know who wants to talk to you now. The last thing I remember was Maytag trying to tell you that he bought 2 electric bicycles because he heard all your stories and he thought it was a good idea, and he wanted you to know he had 2 electric bicycles and he thinks that they're really fun to look at.
Well, I hope he bought good ones, because if you buy a shitty one, you really get disappointed. It took me like 4 e-bikes before I got to where I'm at now.
And I started with Rad just because they're a really, long-time company. I don't think they're by any means the best ones, but they're definitely really good ones. They're not the best, though, of anything. I've had to do maintenance on all of them already, like replace parts and cables and this and that. Not electric parts yet, but yeah.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I burned up a couple of them.
Rad's been around for a long time, though. They'll be around for a while, so getting parts is not that tough. They're right here in Seattle, so.
Yeah, we were looking at some at Costco. They weren't too expensive, but I didn't look at the specs.
What brand are they at Costco?
What's that?
What brand are they at Costco?
I can't remember. I didn't look at the specs either, but they had those smaller 20-inch ones that were only $400, but they're probably really slow, I bet. I'd need something a little faster.
They have big lettering down the side that says Costco.
Oh, it says Kirkland.
You probably have to put something over that.
They're Kirkland's?
It just seems like Costco would go out there and find a good one and, do it, right? And not a cheap one, hopefully.
Do you guys realize how cool you would look if you're wearing Costco socks, shoes, all your clothes came from Costco, your glasses, and you're riding an electric bicycle that says Costco on it? Fucking A, man. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Probably get in a commercial.
I just don't get my clothes there because I'm used to. My wife will get me clothes there. I try not to because I'm like, man, no way. There's going to be 50,000 dudes out there with that same shirt. It happens every time. I ain't doing that.
I just got to the desk for a minute. I'm wearing it a couple days ago. I love it. I'm wearing it right now. It's fucking awesome.
Well, Trailer Park, for some of us who don't live in the city like you do and can afford to go to those really expensive clothing stores like you do, we have to shop online and try to find something that nobody else is wearing that comes from Ho Chi Minh, Chacahuca land, all right? And the problem is it looks really good in the picture and you buy it, and then when it comes, it's not really exactly what was in the picture, and it's only big enough to fit a midget, and it turns out you can't wear it anyway.
Yeah, I got you. I don't shop in any expensive stores anywhere. I don't really shop for clothes. I get clothes for Christmas presents. And I'm really low on them right now, but I don't go do anything where I need any fancy clothes, so it don't matter.
Do Papa Bear, do I get a Christmas present?
Well, I want you to know I've discovered that if you buy your clothes at the Goodwill or the Salvation Army or the thrift store, you probably won't run into anybody else wearing the same shirt because they already threw their shirts away. That's why you found it at those stores, and so then you don't have that problem.
Yeah, the thrift stores are even closing. My mother-in-law's a big thrifty. That's her gig. She's retired, so she goes around and clothing shops and stuff, and all of her stores are closing up, and she's tripping. The Value Villages and the dollar stores and all that shit, they're all closing up. They're going away.
Big radio route, Texas, back on the side. On the
How about that Papa Bear in Texas? Dynamite in northwest corner and have a bring someone back out.
Well, we'll have to go cruising sometime on a bike trip.
Waving there, Casper. And Bisquick's waving around from the Mud Duck lumber truck.
Get rigid in there, and that would be cool. Always planning to do that.
Alright, I gotta go work now. I gotta get ready to get out of here.
Never got around to doing it.
Yeah, I know my back hurts. I've been doing construction work the last couple days, so that's not normal for me, and for some I didn't think I thought it was pretty fun doing it, but my back hurts, so I'm running late. But I'm gonna finish my construction project today.
Morning there, Trailer Park. Have a good day, man.
Never let nobody ever cut on your back.
I'm just making my little paint booth area way better. I'm putting an exhaust system in, like a more legit booth exhaust system in, so I should be all done today. I'm going to go actually mount the big unit on the outside of the building, and I've already done all the shit on the inside, so I'm ready to go.
I bought a DX-Lan 007 Houston.
Yeah, I had two little $60, they weren't box fans, they were better than that, but they still didn't do too much. Now I got a big ripper fan that turns like 3,500 RPM with a big horsepower motor and is loud as fuck. So I had to build a box around it with like 2 inches of insulation to try to quiet it down, so it's super loud, and I'm kind of, out there in the woods where there ain't a lot of noise. There's neighbors a little ways away, but this thing's loud.
I bought a DX-Lan 007.
It's like shit you hear in an industrial area, that kind of loud, so hopefully the box I made is going to quiet it down somewhat, but the end of the box has to be open for the air to flow out, so.
Testing 1, 2.
How close to your house is that generator, Trailer Park, if you can hear me?
Hello. Testing.
This is the mud.
Testing 1, 2. Hello. 007, Houston, Texas.
Yeah, hopefully. Probably a house is probably 300 feet away through some woods on the other side of a fence. That's probably the closest house, and then the stuff that's actually really close is just a storage yard where people have old trucks and trailers and cars, they rent spots from a guy. So that's the stuff that's like maybe 150 feet away. I ain't really worried about that. There ain't no people out there, it's just storage.
Angeles, go. Hey, 10-4 up there in Los Angeles, man. You're making a fine trip up here in Houston, brother. Go ahead.
Well, you doing your thing. Hey, Ron, hey, the hell when I can't be in Dodgers, man. Hey, you sound real good around the home of the Dodgers. The fine one. Hey, remember not to talk to us. The city of champions,
Yeah. So anyway, everything I built out there it's all camouflaged, and because it's all like woods and shit back there, nobody will sticker bushes on the other side of the fence. Nobody will go back there, but it's all camouflaged. There's no day glow, yellow, orange, or anything back there, so it'll just kind of look the same back there, like nothing's different.
I got a 39 V8.
Yeah, I was gonna put a ghillie cloth over the top of the big old thing I built, but it's kind of like, basically I built like a big exhaust muffler for the exhaust, basically. Hopefully that's how it's gonna work. We'll see. I used a bunch of foam, so hopefully that deadens it somewhat.
So Mike on this thing.
I put the boxes all like 4 inches of foam on around it. That's what I put in there just to hopefully kill the noise, but the end of it's still wide open, the end of the box. It's like a, rectangle. I thought about putting baffles in it with some more foam. That would quiet it down a little more out the end, but yeah, it's going to stop the flow, and I need the flow. That's the whole purpose, so. It's going to sound like a paint booth for sure. It's going to be loud as shit because the fan's only about, a foot away from the filter on the inside, so maybe 2 feet away. So, yeah, it'll be loud in there, but I ain't worried about that. I just don't want to bother people when I'm doing my thing. Cool. All right, man, I got to get out of here because I'm going to be meeting somebody over there in a bit, so I got to go. You guys have a good day, everybody.
Don't work too hard.
Copy that, Trailer Park. Have a good one.
Yep. Gonna put that exhaust system in today. Yeah.
Central Georgia, looking for some conditions. Skip. Hey, you got conditions around Los Angeles? Hello, Los Angeles. Good morning. Roger, that was on that. Heard you out there. Thought I answered the call. Well, I'm at Skip Land. 261. Crazy kid. Northwest corner, Tennessee, we tried. Well, I'm at Skip Land. 261. Crazy kid. Northwest corner, Tennessee, we tried. 392. Los Angeles. Hey, Mr. 392, I heard your radio and I heard that station around here. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, home with the World Series champs, Reverend Dr. What you want me to speak to you? Oh, you out in audio. You want me to speak to you around Los Angeles? How you doing? Have a good weekend. I'm gone. You sounding real good. 355 Auto Farmer. Hey, peace, love, and happiness. Reverend Doctor. Talk too much. Home with the World Series champs. I'm gone.
Keep along with it. We're still going on. You got to learn what temperature was. And not get that too hot. Because if you get it too hot, like you said, you melt the shellac or whatever that's sticking there.
You don't do shit. That's why you hide behind a microphone, you old bitch-ass motherfucker. That's why I see you in the say anything. Mouth will say anything. Takes a man to back it up. $1,168, and I can use my PayPal credit if I want. starting to sound like some junk-ass radio equipment coming out trying to shoot DX now.
Denny's there getting yourself wet.
Roger that, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing some adjustment here on this station here, getting a little bit of squeal from my external speakers here on my radio, so trying to get that lined out, but I appreciate it. Have a good one. 73 from 5007 in the Bluegrass, standing by.
Where you at, Mountain Man? Where you at, Mountain Man? Yeah, I was getting yourself over at Denny's there, getting yourself one of them Belgian waffles with the strawberries and whipped cream on top beside a pork sausage. 99 wants to know, break.
Copy that. Be 5007 in the Bluegrass. We're standing by.
Hey, hello to you, 261. You sounded real good. Hey, 261. Yes, it is. Home of the World Series champs, I'm going. Miles will sell you anything. Make sure you get your cell phone out and videotape it.
There's a lot of traffic out there. Right here, right now, foothills. Woo! Borderline Washington, Alaska, smoking the Alaskan Thunder, fucking I'm back out.
Is old Kilo got the duck feed on? Hey, Kilo, you got the duck switch on, getting them ducks all fluttered up? They get mad when you put that duck switch on and they can't hear themselves. I bet you he got the duck switch on, making them ducks all upset. Them ducks hate when they can't get on that live feed.
I know I'm a duck.
197 foothills of Mount Rainier, borderline Washington, Alaska, and I'm better. Day up on that hill, Mr. Dino.
Yeah, good morning there. No doubt from the top of this hill.
Shit, right on top of that hill. Yeah, them ducks get all fluttered up when they can't get on that live feed, Dino. Man, they were crying last night.
I know, I heard them. Yeah. That's funny. Now they know what's up.
You're only a 3-pound duck on the live feed, and then Kilo hits the duck switch and puts them out.
Yeah, you know that.
Man, once you take the snaps away, you see them get all upset. Now, just like that live feed there, that cripple feed, everybody's getting so handicapped on it. As soon as it gets taken down or turned down, they all get wound up.
I'm not on the radio that much anymore. I got to catch up for winter.
Yeah, Jen Ryla. It's getting too cold to be out here in the shop on the radio, so you won't be hearing me out here that much either. Ain't worth heating the shop up to come out here and listen to it.
Oh, 10-4. Me and my little coffin mic.
Yeah, I like that coffin mic. It's putting all the nails in it.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Yeah, that thing fucking doing a thing.
Yeah. Look at this. 100 to 350.
100, 350, huh?
No, I said 100. I'm on a 29. Remember that. I got 100 swinging like 3.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering, when you go down on the other channel, do you use that same microphone, or you gotta use a whole different radio?
Oh, it's a totally different radio. All I gotta do is do my switch box and turn my radio on, turn this one off.
Hey, knock me that chin. In the bluegrass. 424 in the bluegrass. Hello.
Damn it. It's way too busy, man. I'm going to my other radio, where you can really talk clean shit instead of a million people trying to key up at one time. You know what I'm talking about, Shu. You know where I go.
You know we're deep out there. All them little radios trying to get their name called right now, Dino. That's what's going on. They're trying to get a star up on the board there, trying to get a gold star, man, all them little tiny radios. It's like when you're back in first grade and stuff, and he's give you the silver star, the gold star, or no star. That's what they're working on. All them ducks.
Oh, no. Yeah, my other one does like straight up 300.
Right. Yeah, all them duck radios are out there, and they got their little bobby pin and a map on the wall, you know, trying to get their name called. Trying to get that star.
Man, you know, done it, did it, done with it. I'm just gonna talk on the radio. And when I want to shoot Skip, I sure hell ain't gonna be here.
Yeah, kid. I hear you there on that. You know, I mean, I just have to run a 9-pound troll line here. That way, you know, if they can get up over 9 pounds up here in the corner, then I'll let them know so they can put the gold star up on the map.
Stand for on the gold star.
I'm not into giving, you know, I don't give them stars away on a curve, you know, like they do nowadays when they grade something. Everybody gets a trophy, you know. You better come in blowing fucking smoke and blow my radio up off the bench or something. Then I'll give you a gold star, right?
No doubt, man. That's right.
I figure 9 pounds is a good line, right? Either you're in the red or you're not.
That's right. I'm gonna, man, we get a nice day. I'm thinking about, you know.
Yeah, Chandler, we're gonna be far in between on them nice days.
Yeah. I can't wait. People are gonna find out what I'm all about.
Yeah, roger that. Don't live getting it done.
Give me a wave. Come on.
At a 10.6 dB gain? What does that put me at, Shu?
Something doubled with you there, what?
I said, I got a 10.6 dB gain on my antenna.
Yeah, 10 right on a 10. 10 gain, no doubt about it, man. Yep. That definitely gets you up and moving. I think this, NACO or something, I don't even know. I don't remember what the gain was on it now. Thought I did, but I don't.
Mine's like, a Super Hawk, but it's not. It's just built different. Gamma match is, homemade. The antenna's homemade. The wire was researched. How big I have to have my wire. These guys just don't know.
Yeah, 10 right on a custom build. Mine was just out of the box.
You know how mine works, though.
Yeah, 10. I did a little studying on them back in the day.
I went to the casino and bought this antenna for $30. I get home and this is what we found. We found a reflector and a fucking piece of wire. So we went off of that antenna there. Yeah. So we figured, well, hell with this little tiny thing. Let's build one. 16-foot fucking element. They just can't wait. Man, suspense kills.
Yeah, Ken.
I've only had it sitting up in my yard for about 3 years now, telling them that I'm gonna put it up.
Alright, bud. I'm out of here, man. I gotta go run up to the bank and do some banking. I'll catch up with you later.
Alright, man. You have an awesome day. And I'll be listening on my other one.
Yeah, Roger. You'll be on the other one. Alright, man. I'm 10-7.
And that's one reason why I have another radio. Because fucking idiots like to do idiot things. And I'm back out.
10-7.
Zodiac, I appreciate the flowers. We got a bunch of saying good weekend to everybody. So we're going to get out of here and kind of see what Zodiac, you take care. Have a great weekend. 333 in the Ozarks around Springfield, Missouri, letting you know.
got my coffee and I'm sitting in the shack. I'm sitting here like this and I'm looking like that. Got the critters fed. Hey, I only got 1 egg from them chickens this morning.
629, 333 in the Ozarks with in the way. Hey, Mr. Crossfire, we're waving right back. I hope you're having a good one.
Seems to be a bright yellow orange weekend in the skies. But south here in the North Carolina, I see a couple of them on the
Ozarks, Springfield, Missouri with a big old weekend wave.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, you guys out on the West Coast, take care and have a good weekend. I'm going to spin this dial. Let's go see what the guys up on 28 got going on. Everybody have a great weekend. 333 in the Ozarks, Springfield, Missouri, saying take care and have a great weekend. I'm gone.
Probably going to be overloaded. Think I felt put more on my hood in the trade. Coming on with concrete sand.
Go ahead for heavy sitters.
Man, from the mobile.
Mobiling. Beautiful downtown Roy, Washington. Get up.
I'm just mud ducking. I don't know if you can hear me. No waving.
You ain't got no trouble hearing you, 8-ball. You're blowing smoke over there, mate, and I'm heading over that way. Heading to Post Town.
Post Town. Alright, I'm just running barefoot. So you probably won't hear me, but I'll wave. Good deal, man. Good deal. Be safe out there. It's a little wet. And there's a lot of idiots once you get into Middletown. Yeah, poor. Yeah, you got no problem making it better this way. That's for sure.
Somebody else before you come in there. I don't know who that was. We're waving a hand. Pyro waving.
My bad, I didn't hear him. Might have been Skip, man.
Yeah, we get a break from all that rain, wind and stuff. Cool.
A few days anyway.
Everything he could, man. He's giving it all he had. And I knew he was gonna go hook that 12 pill up. I knew it.
600 walkie-talkie, St. Louis in no condition. I'm out of the way.
When we were on 17. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then he bumped it. He went hooked 12 pill up.
Radio.
He had enough power to get me there. If I was up on the mountain, man, I would be freaking worldwide, that's for sure.
I don't know where your neighbor is, but you sound like my neighbor, 600 St. Louis well. Hey, Roger, 363, good morning to you. I was wondering if your neighbor talking. You sounding good here in St. Louis, Roger. I'm reading the mail. And that's right, he died here, 360 while you sitting in the shack, 600 walkie-talkie, St. Louis. I'm out the way.
Damn, melted. That's crazy.
So when I unhooked the coax, I didn't pay attention. I didn't see it. The insulator was still stuck into my ear.
Damn. Yeah, that bites. They probably, if you didn't make the jumper, wherever you bought it, probably didn't solder the ground on it. They just soldered the center. I can't Hands up, man. I was arguing with somebody or something. I heard a noise and I smelled smoke. Well, what happened was the amp got so hot, the clad capacitors melted. The solder melted and they fell off. Didn't burn anything up. I said, damn, dude, I'll never do that again. So I put the fans to where they're on all the time. Yeah, roger that. 363 was hollering at you. 363.
Well, how about that, man? I'm barefoot, man. All right, good. I guess we're in good conditions, right?
This Mike Lincoln.
Channel Jammer, SoCal, waving a hand.
030, you copy.
Right on. Just sitting here working on some stuff, heard you out there, thought I'd bump it back down. Sounding good in Cali, like usual. 03.
Well, conditions might turn a little north and south. By golly, I heard that channel jammer cruising up here to the northwest corner. How about a little north and south action? Come on.
Somebody else was waving a Zeppelin. Try that one more time. Zeppelin.
Roger. He said, come on. Right? Bring it on.
Good Friday morning to everybody out there in Skipland. 1137 Missouri. Got out of the way.
Well, good morning, 1137 in Animal, northwest corner.
All right, you came up that time. All right, man, you take it easy. Mobile safe out there.
Well, Mother Nature don't know which way she wants to go.
Hey, Zeppelin, Channel Jammer waving a hand. Cali.
Hey, Channel Jammer, how you doing out there?
Everything's good here. Everything's good. Hope all is well
Roger that. Yeah, just playing around with the equipment over here. Okay, man, I just put my 4-element beam up on a 72-foot tower. Looks like it's working good. Hey, 73 out there, channel jammer? Zeppelin, Arkansas, got down.
Right on there, Zeppelin. Yeah, it sounds good, man. Everything sounds like it's working as it should. Take it easy. See ya.
Right back at you there,
Roger. One, two, three. Hello, audio. Okay.
Hey, Fox 113 Missouri, Charlie, channel 3.
Hey, is that rock and roll radio in Washington State there, Brigger?
Hey, good morning, number 10. Yeah, I'm trying to make my way to work early today.
Yeah, that skip is tremendously strong. I'm not sure if that was...
I'll talk to you later. Roll, that's right. Rock
Station.
Steel Mobile. Woo!
Rock and roll Washington State radio, number 10 out of the East State.
Yeah, I heard you come back to that rock and roll.
Decent carrier, no audio. That's a pretty good unmodulated carrier throwing there down in the band there. That's climbing almost up in the red. My meter's real stingy. I'm impressed. Yeah, you might want to modulate that and you can converse with this Brigger. Oh well, I thought I'd offer.
You said I was a tad over mod Brigger?
Yep, you know it. Swamp Shack, and I'm drinking my coffee as a matter of fact. I'm sitting like this and I'm looking like that. But pretty soon I'll get outside as a matter of fact.
It's raining.
Not here.
Raining and cold here in the Buckeye. 304 said that.
Yeah, 304 in the Buckeye. Yeah, we had so much rain out here in western Washington. We're getting a little bit of sun today for a few minutes, so we're kind of enjoying the heck out of it. Over there in the Buckeye State, you getting the rain now? Oh boy.
Well, yeah, we're getting a little bit of rain, cool out there. It's cloudy, so...
Sunny and 50, couldn't ask for a better day. We're in TP if you got a sloppy copy.
We're feeling winter breathing down our neck once in a while. Number 10 out here, western Washington. Hey, you have yourself a fine day over there in the Buckeye State, Brigger.
Yes, deep in the heart of Spillway, moving northbound.
All right, 304. If I step out of the way, some of the other residents up here in the northwest corner, maybe they can get back to you. 304 over in the Buckeye State on a rainy day. Number 10 out here. I'll catch you next time around. Bye-bye.
All right, number 10, doing a fine job this way. You're heading me about 10 over there.
Yeah, I'm making an awful lot of racks out there today. 11:34 later now.
Hey, 304, is that like 304 stainless? Over?
Good morning, twist top. We're listening to 304 over in the Buckeye State shooting skip at us. Well, don't have to stand by. You can always see if 304 can hear you there. Twist top. Go ahead. Oh man, it took me all morning to get to the point where I got my stuff over here in the corner turned on, but I don't know if I'm all the way awake yet. I've only been up since 8 this morning.
Yeah. Shouting for?
Well, I don't know if the skip's still rolling that way, but that was 304 down there in the Buckeye State that we were kind of yakking at for a minute there.
Wow, it's nice to see some sunshine for a
How about that 304? How about that 304 in the Buckeye State? Let's go watch it. Wave a hand at you. How about that 304?
Report. Happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend. Yep.
Now the conditions are shifting around. Oh boy, that's okay. You gotta catch up with the at home.
We must not have very good conditions over there in the Buckeye State, because I got a whole sack full of you here in Missouri. Waving a hand and out the way.
It almost sounded like 11:37 over there. Yeah, that sounded like that's cool.
Yeah, you're one time I thought, wait, take your phone off. Man, I'm not even looking that way, I don't believe. I think I'm pointed at the East Coast at the moment, but have a great day, and I'm back out the way.
Likewise, you have a good fruit out there.
11:37. Oh man, you're getting this out here in the West Coast really nice.
I really don't know what I'm watching right now, because I haven't went outside to see. Just turned everything on to try and get this smart TV to do an update before I can get my chin review back. So I really don't know where I'm watching. But I'm copying them out. Oh yeah, you got all kinds of other nature there, lost cause, waving the hand right back. I can't even get it to connect to the internet this morning for some reason.
Damn. Well, maybe Trump pulled their money, pulled their board.
No, the problem is I'm out here in my garage and the router is in the other end of the house, so there's a lot of walls in between. I may have to unplug it, take it in the house, and then bring it back out here.
At least the rain stopped a little bit over here. That's a good thing.
Well, we got blue sky and sunshine over here, but it's pretty windy.
Yeah, you people living just right here. Yeah. We got a little blue sky, partly cloudy, and with this rain shower coming in past night.
Oh, we got a heck of a cold front moving in here Sunday night. We're supposed to get down to like 20 degrees. And up on this big it's going to get cold.
Ooh, you getting the white stuff? Ooh, that's a dirty word around here. I think I lost it.
Waving the hand right back, Maverick.
Yeah, I have no idea what my station's putting out. I got all that stuff in the back corner over there, way away from the radio, so I can't tell what it's doing back there. I assume it's working though.
Stir up the channel. I'm busy over here anyway. Let me get back wide to the side. I just wanted to key up, and I know there's rocking and rolling over this way, so have a great day, and I'm on the mail for now.
I got between 3 and 7 on it. 3 cents and 14.
I heard Buckeye. I did hear you, Buckeye. I did wave back. Buckeye.
Sorry about that. I didn't see the morning. Good morning, Buckeye.
Yeah, he said he's going to be up sometime this week coming up. He didn't have a specific date there. Well, he might. He didn't have a specific date, you know. Yeah, he's got a radio and he's got some equipment there. He was putting a Band-Aid on it. Yeah, that's right. So it'll work better, you know, or work or something. I don't remember. I slept past that. Did I mention that? Long as I remember, the rain been coming down. Clouds of mystery falling. Rain kept falling. Violence all around. And I wonder, still I wonder, who'll stop the rain. That rain this morning was roaring as it hit the metal roof. Anybody got a copy of Pennsylvania? Hit that metal roof on the house. It sounded like a freight train was parked in our driveway rumbling away. Quack. Fucking quackhead. Oh man, that's funny. I'm not sure what you're trying to ask me for sure, but I'm going to try to answer it anyway. So, if your radio's kicking 4 or 5 watts, 4 watts, 5 watts on the audio swing or more, hook it up to a low drive amp, it shouldn't hurt it all that much, although the low drive amps tend to like the 2.5 watts better, but anything under 8 watts, the amp will just get a little warm, is a little warmer with that much more input on it, as far as I know. I really don't have an answer, so I don't know, because I really don't know about how that stuff works, but I'm just making assumptions that if you got a low drive amp and you push 5 watts into it, it's probably not going to hurt the amplifier. Yeah, this one here is variable, but I never run the variable on the Texas Star. If I run the variable, I can reduce the drive power, so I could get it so that when I keyed up dead key, it'd be putting out 100 watts, plenty of swing on it. But the damn thing tends to get really hot when I do that. If I just run it wide open in high gear, it just sits back there and eats up anything that's and it doesn't overheat so bad. I'm not sure why it's that way. I think when you run the variable, it uses an extra one of those pills in there, and that controls it. And I think the gear builds on how much heat is because when you're running it in the high wide open hypothesis. So when you're running in high gear, it's not using that extra driver pill to regulate it, so therefore it doesn't build up as much heat. And that's, like I said, just an educated. Oh, Leo. Hey, 007, you got animal. Hey, it's Marshall. Hey, Chris. Hey, Marshall. Well, you had yourself a wonderful weekend. 73 in the book. Oh man, it's rough on my receive there. I caught most of that. I got this from Walcott. I'm trying to remember. I don't even think I had a peek at doing it.
Hello, what's going on?
Hello. How about a radio check? Hello, 574 Southwest Missouri, waving in. Hello, hello.
Good morning, Vietnam.
What?
Good morning.
Maybe a peanut butter jelly time, never can tell.
Hello. How about a radio check? 574 Show Me State, waving stay on this old tram.
That old chassis tram making a fine trip to the northwest corner.
10-4 on the California. 10-4 on the California. Like I said, you were coming in good on this old tram. Antique dinosaur.
You gotta love them old dinosaurs, man. They just keep on chasing. He's got an antique dinosaur. Big buddies and all, getting it back.
10-4 on the tram working for me. I like to hear that. I like to hear that.
Antique dinosaur like a...
No, his radio's not just old. It's not just an antique. It's not just a dinosaur. I heard him say it. His radio's saying, come on.
574, middle of Missouri. Show me state. Ozark Mountains, waving a hand. 373, California. Some smoke out here. Show me state. Back out.
Sure you got there. Is that like a pterodactyl or something? Or in the show me? Animal northwest corner.
3363. Sacramento. Well, you got the 137 wood in the flatlands of Kansas where it's gold from the goddamn wheat state. Come on.
Yeah, colder than breeze blowing through the wheat fields. Wow! Yeah, catch you later there.
Well, you sound good too, buddy. You sound real good here in the flatlands of Kansas. No doubt about it. You have a great day, bud. Have a good day.
In the view back, but I was pointed out east. Now I'm looking west and waving a hand to everybody and standing by.
1137. Waving back from the northwest corner as always. Animal just cruising this big body Denali.
10-4, and I'm headed back to the bush.
Yeah, I didn't have my camera view, man. I didn't know which way I was looking, but I was looking out east. I couldn't get no internet service on this dang TV. Had to unplug it, take it in the house, get my internet service back, let it do its update, and then bring it back out here, and got her plugged in, and come to find out I was looking at North Carolina.
Carolinas, that's where that Queen Bee and that clothesline station are over there. I like to wave at them once in a while. I haven't heard them out here for a while.
Yeah, it probably would have made more sense just walk outside and look up, but I'm too lazy for that. I'd rather unplug that TV and take it in the house and let it do its thing and bring it back out here. I'm getting down.
I put a different mic on, but I think it's still tweaking.
Stepping out now, being back later, gotta finish my morning stuff.
I think it was in my power supply, but I put a different mic on anyway, but then it was tweaking. I could hear it whistling when I was...
About something good out there this morning. Let me jump back wide to the side. There's a bunch of them up in there, so when we get back out everybody's way for now. 11:37 stepping.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it, buddy. I've been fighting this thing for a couple weeks. Yeah, it's 14. Oh, cut it out, brother. That's nice. I think that's my problem about it. But I'll buy me one, don't worry about it, alright? I ain't asking for no powder to fire, I'll find something. Hey, I might go back to, if it's squealing out, I might go back to my power mic, see if it works. I bought a brand new one.
Located at.
Yeah, I'll talk that to you after a while, buddy. Thank you, bud.
363 southbound. 502 Lake City. Take care. We'll catch you later. Nationwide good news. City, Florida's clear. Well, you out there in the Mobile rolling on? I hope you're doing well. 918, good news. Lake City, Florida, standing by. From 918, we'll catch you a little later on. One of the weakest stations in the nation, downtown Lake City. Hey, aloha, cool change. You out there in that Mobile looking across the water there, go ahead? Yes, sir. Likewise, my friend. Well, you keep up the good work out there, cool change. Always a pleasure hearing you. Always got good audio coming out that Mobile, man.
Y'all have a great Friday out west. 1137 shutting it down for now. I do hear you right there, man, but I ain't got the best of conditions right now. Waving the hand and I'm shutting it down. Bye.
Change is coming, man. Some people might be ready and others might not be on that end, but Jesus is soon to return and a whole lot of change is going to take place around here. One thing for certain, hopefully don't be left behind. Hey, cool change, take it easy. Tell all of the good time gang I said howdy. Until next time, cool change in the Mobile, your friend downtown Lake City shouting it out. Take care, cool change. We'll holler at you later. 0363 got my radio. Cool change. Good news on the east side. It's 10-7. I will keep your five alive. If I hear Vinny out there, I tell him you said what's up, cool change.
Southern Indiana making some noise.
AT 918 Jacktown, gas east, boy, gas.
121 from the Indianapolis standby.
Hey, 918, I hear you up in there. Hey, 918, Catfish Boy, Illinois, wishing you a happy birthday.
Channel Jamer 030 121 121. Wait a minute.
What do you think about that? Fuck the world.
Alright, another fine day.
Who cares what he is? What are you? You're the one standing there downgrading the next person, so you're the pile of shit.
It's all over the place. It keeps coming from everywhere. Good Lord.
You must be the biggest.
Obviously, it's going everywhere. Stay on the mess. 121 from the Indianapolis standby.
121 from the animal. Washington State cruising in this big body Denali.
He's out here having to downgrade somebody. Why can't you just roll on with your big fat lip? Shotgun out looking for a big fat lip too. It's running the all the time. Goddamn tune needs to be put on the crock pot.
Sounds like somebody got their panties in a bunch, but their audio sucks. I can't understand them.
Catfish Boy, Illinois, says quick, quick.
128 Central Oklahoma. Say hello out there.
I can step in the house there and pump it up real good for you there with the wizard there. I gotta go warm it up.
Fun, fun, fun.
Living caffeine animal.
Happy Friday. What's up, kid?
I appreciate it. Caffeine, have a good day, buddy.
Up here in Des Moines. Run up to the office, go chase a dollar.
Waving there, Kermit.
Hear me a Kermit, caffeine, and pile driver. Executioner waving from southern Arizona.
Waving executioner, pile driver. Have a great day.
Waving right back to you there. Sounding pretty good. Head down here 50 miles.
Yeah, we're over here in downtown Seattle. Everybody out there, have a good day. Stand by, hang on. 626. I was turning the wrong knob. I was turning the RFK, that RF power. Hang on. Let's go. Right around 280 watts. Let's go.
There it is right there. Dead key about 700, swinging to about 25. Let's ride. Stand by. Audio. Audio. 4 swing to 24. What do you think? There we go. Audio. 1.1 SWR.
Out there, round band, 287, Missouri, trying to wait.
1.1 SWR. I got 4 swinging all the way to 24. Let's ride.
106, the big horn, wait.
Yeah, I've gotten over 3,200.
18, you sound good. Coming with normal coming into Texas. You have a good day. We're back off the key.
I'm not really sure. Let me turn a little bit of the audio down. Let me turn this down just a little bit. Stand by.
Hey, DX plan, 287, Missouri, trying to
Ooh, ain't no doubt about it. Maybe overdriving it just a little bit. Maybe. How does it sound right about there? Right around 400, swinging to 24. Let's go. Absolutely. Absolutely. So we got the 12 on the one drive is 6. We got 24 on the 2 drive is 18. Now we just gotta wait for the 24, no doubt.
out there on the band, have a copy on this radio.
Hold on. Dead key and swing it to 24. Doesn't sound too bad. Hey, give me 10 minutes. I gotta run inside for the wine. Just I'll be right back. 42.
Where'd you go, Caffeine? Are you still out there?
Well, you got a point there. Yeah, you proved that point. They're going to burn out. Before you was even popped out there, you know. There's something wrong with that boy.
Break 17, Papa 6 here in Missouri, calling hello. Right there. Please, look at it, folks.
welcome to the weekend.
Big spinner list there going on there, no doubt about it. I tell you what, he's going to calm down there. I'll tell you, he's getting overwhelming.
Say hello. Take care, my friend. Hello. Check.
Okay, man, Northwest Oregon, there, Station Honolulu, Station 1203. TGIF wave there, break. Hey, the mud duck mobile working out here in the islands there. That mud duck mobile looking real good around the Hawaiian Islands. 1203.
Like in there, and daggone, well, you didn't have to listen to truck drivers. You just flipped it off at 19 there with Charles be sitting there beside him, you start burning, he's off on the radio. You got something like that going on there. It ain't good.
Okay, roger that, man. You're welcome for a QSO, and I will tell you the same thing too there. Thank you for the QSO there. We're going to let the channel roll there. That must not move.
Someone up on your skirt now, video song in one with halfway people,
right back there, 1203 in Honolulu. We checking in there. We do hear you there, Vic. How about it, myself, Mobile? Give me some audio. I guess you between 8 and 9, but everybody else is going down there, making them kind of rough on my ears. But when you do come in, man, I got you like 8 pushing 9 there, Roger?
Squish, faggot.
can't get his way.
Waiting no bluegrass. Going in here throwing away. Waiting no bluegrass. Throwing it away.
How about that 030 out there? How about that 030-5100 around Tampa Bay? I hear you in Woodland. Get it on. I want to see if I can reach out and
Is this little radio? Or where's he?
How about a 030? How about that channel jammer out there? How about a 030 channel jammer? They call me 5100. I'm trying to reach out and make the contact. Let's ride.
You gonna buy some time? Well, set. Check in the mail, Mike.
No contact on the 030 channel jammer. No doubt. 5100 right around Tampa Bay.
Where's that aisle? I'm gonna check into that aisle. Where's that aisle? I'm gonna check into that aisle right now, right there. Hello, hello.
You got that mobile walking and talking out here in the mini grass.
Me and this little weird little bit squeaky, squeaky mobile. Waving.
Let's go.
Go ahead for rough and tough. I hear you. She's all up on her knees, and I'm all up in the breeze right here, right now.
Woodland, California.
Look, my damn mobile on the good lights, my friend.
Back around northern Cal, let me get my butt to bucket cool
So
down.
you tell me how loud that is, 218. You tell me, did that get a little bit louder? Because we went to the 1 drive and 6. Let's go. Okay. So I don't think I can get those guys. I don't think conditions are favorable
681. 681 in the wait zone. 681 on my
I'm interested. The thing is
eventually, I made it back to the shed.
finicky from the dead key on the radio, on the 1 pill, on the 2 pill.
Yeah, he is.
The 24 pill. This is the right adjustment, but you know.
Oh man, it's all Friday out here on the West Coast, out near the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to go. Anyway.
Oh, there's another one.
I hear someone out there trying to wave that 681 on the basket, but I'm getting my ears closed. 681, say, bring that 28 back, one more key in that boat.
We're about to do a parade out here on the street.
I hear you, man. I'm just going to say, Charlie, fix that 28. You want to say, come on, guys, let's go.
Hey, Honky, 287, Missouri, try it. Honky, 287, Missouri, what's the wave?
Hey, afternoon out there, Honky. Yes, you did. Hey, Honky, we just trying to get that wave on you because we heard you in there. Hey, Honky, Sandbag, you're standing by. Hey, Roger, I figured you was doing something. You were busy, but it's all good. We're just out here in the sunny, shiny day out here in the show me, just looking for some Mother Nature. Hey, Honky, you sounded a whole bunch of good as usual out here. We'll holler at you later. Sandbag, your mobile gone. Hey, Leprechaun, we're trying to get that wave back on you. Leprechaun, Sandbag, you're gone.
Sandbagger, 287, Missouri, try it. Sandbagger, 287.
Hey, 030, we're waving a hand. Sandbag, your mobile gone.
Still on out of band, 680 right. 681. 681 out of Omaha, Nevada, just taking the barrel, break. Hey, 282, I don't know if you're talking to somebody in Oklahoma, but I'm out of Omaha, Nebraska. 218, 681 diesel train just got by.
He's showing both tracks. He's showing both of them.
Yeah, you got audio.
Beach bomb, beach bomb, beach bomb.
Welcome to the weekend. 218, 900 man. Diesel train, we pulling out. Channel Jam, wave my hand. Hello, good afternoon. Time to your Channel Jam of 681 on the Hammer Pass to get down. Hey, Channel Jam, I definitely do appreciate your pulling.
Hey, Channel Jammer, sandbag your mobile, waving a hand, old Channel Jammer.
Hey, Channel Jammer, you're 681 out of Hammer Pass. Diesel train, we just made it down.
Missouri with the wave your way.
How about you, Skip Land? You got a copy on the 137, Pepperwood? How about it? Anybody got a copy on the 137 here in the flatlands of Kansas? Waving a hand. Break, break. I hear you out there with 309. I hear you, 309. This is the 137. Back over the flatlands again.
Hey, hello. You're still not here yet, but now we're about to discuss 631 up on the ground to get down.
I hear you out there in the corn.
Going out west, have a copy on this old diesel wagon.
Come on.
Hey, 363 to 681, ease up around shaky ground. Hello, 363, 680 round, 680 round out of
363, 287, very dry.
Hey, 363, I do appreciate you waiting my hand, man, up around here, up around Nebraska, man. You stroke it, man. Okay, you take care of the weekend. God bless you on that end. Enjoy your weekend. Hey, 363, 681 diesel train is on. I'm gonna see if I can clean up your radio. Hey, 363, 681, gonna see if I can clean up your radio. Hello, all over again. 363, 681, 7 up and gone.
Pearl Harbor Y, Pearl Harbor Y, Pearl Harbor Y, 369, stand
Good evening to you, 363 in Sacramento. Oh, show and go in Indiana waving.
Hello, radio.
Good evening to you, 363. Show and go in Indiana waving.
radio's off, I guess you saw it. Yep, I was up at the Peterbilt dealer getting my hose and my unit there. Where the whole strip club used to be. Fucking poor girls getting ready to retire. They fucking real touchy.
Audio, 1, 2. Audio, 1, 2, 3. Audio, 1, 2, 1, 2. Audio, 1, 2, 1, 2. Audio.
1, 2, 1, 2, triple boost, KTU. Tacoma, Washington is in full effect this morning. 222 KTU, the biggest and the best in the Northwest, and you know it. Good fun.
Audio, audio, 1, 2, 1, 2. Audio, 1, 2. Audio, audio, 1, 2.
How about it, trucker Mike? How about that trucker Mike? You got it.
Chicago, Chicago, audio. Go ahead, Phil. Chicago audio. Hey, 396, over in Chi-Town. We're just testing out, seeing how everything's running here. What we got out there?
You got Mickey T over here in the northwest corner, and you're running pretty good.
Hey, copy that, northwest corner. Well, you're sounding good over here in Chicago. All right, 396, and have a good weekend.
You too, 396. Enjoy.
Something to bitch about. Hey, North Carolina's a pretty good state. Hey man, you have a great day too there, man. Welcome to the weekend 260. I'm on the pedal, breaker.
I hope let me call him like because he news come. I'm gonna call him like Trump because he news come. I hope that song don't get in office. I tell you what, man, you know, I like Trump, but he kind of hadn't done quite what he said. You know, we need them grocery prices down and the cost of living. You know, he's worried about them immigrants, but hey, we need some more important stuff down there. We need the cost of living down there.
Hey, Hopline, we got a truck in with the load of 3.
I agree 100% with you.
Audio.
And hey, I appreciate your service, sir. All right, man, I'm gonna get back out of here and sit back here and read the mail. Hey, it's sounding good out here in North Carolina. I just wanted to get in there and make a little noise.
Audio test 1 2 1 2 check. Audio.
260 North Carolina, and I'm off the pedal.
Audio test 1 2 1 2 check.
You on with the white and blue truck?
Zodiac 1
like you own some real estate.
Check on the Galaxy 99V2.
Oh, yeah, man, we hear you all the time. And we just kind of read the mail and kind of get it started here for beautiful Friday. Well, it's kind of cloudy back here, but at least it's in the 60s and it's mild and it's cold. But, yeah, Honky, man, you took over my channel out here. You took over 260 right back to you. Honky, I appreciate the bump down, man, and I appreciate the flowers, but, you know, like I say, man, you took over my frequency. You're the only one that's coming out of my radio. Hey, Mr. Honky, take care. 73s, you always sound good. Hey, welcome to the weekend. I hope you have a great Friday and a great weekend. 260 North Carolina. Off the pedal. Yeah, 383. I got here yet, but you're looking. I still hear you in that 383. Ah, 383, man, it's rough and tough. I heard somebody somebody's Honky's neighbor out there, and he said to tell him he's waving, but I didn't catch their numbers. But hey, 383, we'll catch up with you. These are a little bit better, you know. They're not good for our ears, but I guess they're good for transmit. 383, Honky, and all y'all other guys out there. I heard, 030 there. Sit back here and read the mail. 260 North Carolina.
63 Papa Bear, we're away.
coconut radio, if you was waving at me, and if you wasn't waving at me, maybe you come over the crowd there. Mr. Coconut Radio, Mini-Grass, 260. Aloha, shaka wave.
Somebody said I'm making a good trip. Who said that? Oh, Papa Bear. I hear you down here in Texas. Oscar, Charlie, Papa Bear, Avenue Way. Carolina got you by the hand. Let's go. Well, I appreciate it. You doing fine,
Both Logan's, and have a great day, man.
Aloha. I don't like the Cowboys, but I like the Cowboy cheerleaders. No diggity, no doubt about it. 99. He is in Virginia. Oh, Papa Bear. I am in Texas on the side. Somebody else out there trying to get my attention around Texas. Come on down. Okay, get out to know everybody on this channel. 1763, Papa Bear, stand by. Now, they calling me. I got a lot of people calling me at the same time. No, we're not doing picnic baskets. We still got Halloween baskets with candy corn, baby. You better not be a diabetic. You cannot be a diabetic to get a Halloween basket, baby. Somebody gotta stand by. 99, who you said they better stand by?
I was the trial there.
I'll lead the first contact of the day, 010 West Side Willie, shaky ground, Mojave Desert, right?
They can't be diabetic. 99, they cannot be diabetic to get a Halloween basket. I'm reading this mail.
Side Willie, shaky ground, Mojave Desert, trying, break.
Work the way back.
gangbusters. 010 West Side Willie, shaky ground, Mojave Desert.
420 Long Beach Cal, we're standing by.
The Northwest Cal. 20 miles east of Frisco, man. I was on the run for 4 years, LA to
Northwest corner, 420 Long Beach Cal, we're waving.
furniture for line haul, bed bugging. Side Willie, shaky ground, throwing up the big dummy for the west side. Break, break, break.
Hey, Honky, that's some beautiful over there. Tell him the 260's waving at West Side Willie.
Thanks for rolling that nickel. Hey, again, my friend, another day, another way. We did it again. Zero, my friend, on that end. 010 West Side Willie. I hear you in there, brother.
I appreciate it, Honky. I'm gone.
Oh yeah!
Where we going? Break, break, break.
Honky sounding good in the Carolinas. Honky, on the 9 waving.
Yeah, I heard you out there, but over here, I'm over here too. Oh, yeah. But take care, way over there, I'm way over here, I'm going.
260 there. Real good. I just wanted to let you know you're doing a boss job in these Carolina mountains. They call me Mr. Blue Jay there. We standing by.
Steve, Honky, 010 West Side Willie, DRI, Mojave Desert, dirty, rotten imbecile. DRI, 010 West Side Willie. Hey, Honky, you are broadcasting Doug Plugger outside of San Francisco. Hey, 010, you do low when they care, man. You get hung up on them Doug Plugger zeros, I don't get 'em. Brother, hey, thank you for the comeback. 010 West Side Willie, shaky ground, my brother. Keep it safe, keep it clean, have a great weekend. Right, 100, take care. Capital One, Little Rock out of here. Alright, Capital One, it was fun. We did it again. Capital One, 010. Hey, Capital One, have a great weekend. Ain't nobody home. Ground, the Mojave Desert, right? Pennsylvania, 92 Pennsylvania, 010 West Side Willie, shaky ground, the Mojave Desert, getting down.
on the side. No, I can't even go across the street. Not even citywide. Just, I can't even throw my radio across the street.
That's funny, everybody started crying yesterday because we're actually in a drop. And I'm like, oh, nobody ever listens to me. You know, who puts it on, controls it. He has to go to 915 if he wants to mess with me now.
How about a two-wheel trash, Independence, Missouri? Who's got a copy? Two-wheel trash, Independence, Missouri. Break, break. Okay, I got you in there, Ghost Man, Tampa Bay. Two-wheel trash out here in the middle of the United States, sending you away back.
Alright, good old weekend to you.
Poor Ghost Man, you have a happy Friday. It's the weekend, two-wheel trash, and I'm trying to reach this man.
33 on the Big Island. 33 out here on the Big Island. Aloha.
There ain't no tweeters out there.
Big Island, man.
Mr. Hollywood in Boone County, Arkansas, Demon Lester reading the mail.
What about that little boy? No, I don't know. I don't know about the little boy, man. But I've been doing this thing since 1991. But I've been doing this TV thing from 1991, man. No doubt about that. Oh, 33 out here in the Big Island. 33 on the Big Island from 1991.
I'm just one of many. And like I said, man, I've been doing this stuff like you see since the 90s. You keep on to keep it on, because 33's gonna keep it on down the road.
Outside Arkansas, looking out west.
How about a DX land? How about a DX land?
Ain't got nobody. Ain't nobody waving around Northern Carolina. Hello, nobody. 2-cell, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, 3-3 in the big house.
3 in the tree.
What's going on? 278, man. I'm paying attention, brother. What's going on? Come on.
How about a DX land? How about a DX land?
No, it's Kelly. I thought you knew.
316, Racine, Wisconsin, trying. Copy on 383. I'm always in the beer can.
Info, my brother. Appreciate hearing you. Well, 3-3, look. Just do me a favor. Make sure you go to the monkey pit for me. When you get a chance, make sure you go to my favorite place, the monkey pit. Hey, look. Hey, 33. I'll see you later, man. If you talk to or 517. Hey, look, man. Just make sure you go to the monkey pit for me. That's all I care about. I'll see you 33 278 out.
383's fault.
How you 33?
Yep, you shot me down.
33. I enjoyed talking to you. I'll let you go. Have a good day. A blessed day and a good weekend. My friend, 33 278. Hello.
I heard everybody was crying because he did it to everybody. Ain't that a shame? You know what? That gate's fake.
Tenfold. I'm gone now. See ya.
He likes to fucking control people, but that's too bad. I knew you would do it. That's funny. I'm going over to 915. Come over there and do it.
Anyway, I'll see you 2-cell, mate. I'm gonna get out of here. All right, 3-3. See ya. 681 diesel train. You got it going on in my town.
They're up and down, I'll tell you. Conditions are crazy today, Mr. Hollywood in Arkansas. Paying attention.
Hey, who was that keyed up in Virginia? I heard somebody come in there, key up in Virginia, man. I got somebody throwing a carry on me. But somebody keyed up in Virginia. Who is that in that diesel wagon checking in? Who is that? 121, they went into the truck.
Figure, man, we get out of the way.
If all this audio will bring my signal up, you know, back out.
Come on. Oklahoma, wait a minute.
566, so you in that diesel wagon at Oklahoma?
And this is the microphone I'm going to use on this mic. this radio, there's 29. There's 29 with this hunk of junk microphone, and I'm back out.
You did 566 around Oklahoma there, right?
Correct. No, it's just weird, man. That's all.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was doing. I just didn't want to.
With all this audio, dynamite with all this audio.
You in the diesel wagon, so that's why I said what I did.
Yeah, it's busy.
Hey, you guys have a good day. Watch the boy play. Watch the boy play, and I'm back out.
Okay, 566 in Oklahoma. You have a good one and have a good weekend, man. 278 Riverside. Yeah, I'm in Riverside, California. Riverside, dude.
We done.
There we go. There we go. No, yeah. There we go.
He's talking.
No fuck about it. And I gotta go.
Good, we have a nice buck in the freezers, but we'll see what the good Lord shines upon us there. We got our deer feeders out, there's not enough corn, all we need is Pammy's daddy to come over.
Damn it. Oh.
Lady Butterfly, I'm going to wave at you, but I know you guys call this. Like I told W01, hello, Lady Butterfly 278. I'm not going to do it. Sorry. Good. I'm doing good.
Sunshine, what's up, girl? DRI wavers.
Lady Butterfly, I've had a handful. All they doing is going carry. Hey, 10-4. I can't get away from it. Hey, but anyway, talking to this guy, you know, 001, when I met him in Fontana, California, and he wanted me to call him White Hunky, and I told him, I'm not going to do that. And he was asking me which way I was headed, because I had the diesel across the street at Walmart. And we were at a place called AutoZone. He was in there. I was headed up to Highland. And then he had keyed up and wanted me to call him. I said, no, I'm not going to do that. I just heard you talking to this guy calling himself Hunky. I just don't want to do that, you know. Every 3-3 in the Big Island. I just talked to him, and then I noticed they picked me up. Hey, Lady Butterfly, I'm not gonna hold you. Have a good weekend. But yeah, but I don't want to call him Hunky. I don't want to do that. I wish he had another handle. Colin. But we'll go this way. Have a good one. 278.
Oh, number one weed smoker. Oh, man, it was all sunny a minute ago. I've been with all my morning chores. Well, the housework done.
appreciate that. You're always in my corner, girl. All right, hey, look here, I'm gonna just ease up and get out of your ears. 099 Lady Butterfly 278. See ya. Yeah, waving at you, goes right at San Paulo, waving at you. Let's see you come over. I got a friend I've been knowing for years, man, when I was working over there in Trona in New Mexico. A Razorback, Ghost Rider. Man, you come out with saying Ghost Rider, you about to throw me off right now, and you over there in the sand pile. Yeah, but anyway, we're going to wave at you, man, and have a great weekend. How about it, 278? How about that 278? Thank you. And you say, well, my friend, weekend wave back to you, my friend, also. I'm in Riverside, California. I can't make a good connection with you, but I heard you call me. I'm asking the man with Ghost Rider in Florida, okay? But anyway, numbers to you. You have a good weekend also. 278 out. Diggity compound on 278. Base Master Magnolia with no condition. Okay, Ghost Man. Sorry about that. Hey, Ghost Man. You in Tampa Bay. You know what? You know my friend Toe Jam. Hey, Ghost Man. You know my good friend Toe Jam. How's he doing? You know what? It's nobody's business, but he usually sits outdoors and drink that moonshine all the time. The last 2 or 3 weeks, I haven't heard anything from him. What's going on with him? Is he okay? Billy, out there? Yes, I hear you, Ghost Man. You said you haven't heard him yourself. Yeah, because when I was talking, and we talk all the time, and let me get out of here, 278 guy I talk on this channel too. And when they said that he was sick, they told me that he was sick about 3 or 4 weeks ago. I thought maybe it's just something that's gonna blow over, you know. I hope he's okay, because I haven't heard nothing, dude, at all, and that's not like him. Hey, Ghost Man, this is my good friend right here that I be talking with, Toe Jam. Oh, Trippy. This is one of my good friends, Oh, Trip. Anyway, Ghost Man, I'll let you talk with Trip. 278 out.
Also right there. Hey, 278. Hey, my long-time CB friend. In the walls.
Thank you, Trippy. Yeah, I'm gonna let you talk with Ghost Man in Tampa, Florida. Hey, Trip, go ahead and talk with Ghost Man. He's over there in Tampa, Florida, okay? Thank you, Trip. Have a good one. I'm out.
25, Chef Daddy Radio, Dana Point, California, with our toes in the sand. We're waving it.
Hey, Ghost Man, see if you can talk with Trip.
Hey, what's up, big sis? What's up, big sis? Hey, what's up, girl? What's up, sunshine? 010 Westside Willie waving, sweetie.
Trip. Hey, 107. Hey, Trippy, say hello, big brother. Hey, 107, my nephew. In the wild west.
That's my Uncle Trip Roderick. That's my Uncle Trip right there. Right in the middle. Arizona, this is
Like this. Hey, 107, Uncle Trip. I'm gone.
Yeah, wordy, man. Got the Pacific Northwest. About 60 miles south of Seattle. I'm real near that Pacific Ocean. Number 10 in the swamp down here, South Puget Sound. Station number 10 out here, Western Washington, putting out the hello. Putting the hello out there.
Well, come up that way right there with number 10. Hey, number 10. Hey, Trippy, looking that way, saying hello, big brother, on this Wobble Friday.
I heard that Westside Willie, that 010. I heard that Trippy.
All right, out there,
I just want to try to get a wave on both them guys.
Advise down number 10. I get over this thing, like this. Hey, number 10, in the Wawa West. Oh, hey, Trip, swinging these big old Kamachis, and I'm gone.
In California, come on.
Whoa, doggy. Advise south, around USA.
Hey, roger that. Heard you, neighbor.
Roger. That's right. Whoa, that's right. Hey, Trippy. Advise out they lost calls in the house, big brother. Hey, welcome on this one weekend right here in Vine Style. Hey, your friend, Trip. Hey, Trip, and I got up.
Yeah, we hear that Pacific Northwest tripping down here, no doubt about it. We hear that Pacific Northwest. 225, Dana Point, California, we're waiting.
If you know that's right. I'm ready. Hey, whoa, he lost calls. Hey, Trippy, he's definitely ready for this one more Friday. This one more weekend in the world south. Your friend, Trip, swing these big old Kamachis. And I just gotta say hello, Peanut. Hello, Skywalker. Hey, 377. But I just gotta say hello, Peanut, on your day, big brother. Hey, welcome on this wonderful Friday, the weekend also. Trip, looking at the gate, not gone.
One more trip, Westside Willie, D-R-I, trip, 010. Trip, you know, in the morning.
W, break.
That ain't no joking. Hey, he's in a 1-0.
She's smoking, no joking.
Brother, what hog it up?
Boy, he lost cars. He lost cars all at you. Honey, right here. Getting down.
Friday wave. Greens, ain't no doubt about it. You tell Mr. Nobody out there, tell him DRI 010 says what's up. Tell Mr. Nobody out there that dirty rotten imbecile DRI says what's up. Mr. Nobody. Hey, thanks for the bump down, big brother. In Washington, hey, 010 West Side Willie. Come on back. Come on, let's go.
Wheel trash, Independence, Missouri.
Ain't no doubt about it. He's doing the deal up the hill in the Mojave Desert, San Bernardino, County Mountains, 4,100 feet elevation. Station.
Hey, 410, yeah, it's a little rough out here, but I do hear you. No doubt about it. 007 sounding good. I might duck it every day. Every day I'm gonna duck it.
Reconfigured Connex 4300-300. All the mods, all the upgrades, all configured, reconfigured.
Long Beach Cal waving.
450 watts. About 500 watts when I do that. 010 working this Connex all by itself. Reconfigured. We worked Chris Holland radios, superior CB shop.
Small block Dodge. I think that was small block Dodge, no doubt about it. 318, 420 waving a hand.
Audio. Ain't no doubt. Audio. Bring it on.
Swamp Shack back in the southeast Dam Swamp down here. Number 10 out here west. Back out real close to that Pacific Ocean down there. Hope everybody's having a good, fine Friday. Number 10 be saying that.
Hey, number 10, 010 West Side Willie, DRI. West Side Willie, DRI. San Bernardino County Mountains, the Mojave Desert, E number 10, break.
Number 10 here in that. Number 10 here in that. That 010. That 010 down there in San Bernardino, California. That West Side Willie.
This is a mess. The big cleanup on aisle 17 is what we need.
010. Washington, 60 miles south of Seattle. Throwing the howdy at you.
Hey, okay. Mr. Nobody up there. You tell that Mr. Nobody, DRI, dirty rotten. How about you, 010 up there? Washington, copy 225, Beta Point, California. Come on.
Yeah, that's in my driving.
I'm sure you know of him. He sounds really good. Last station. Hey, number 10, if you could roll that nickel when you do hear Mr. Nobody, tell him all
42290. Let me get on the sheet right there. And you got a lot of talking out there and skip right now.
Get to talk to him once in a while. The one finger who lives over in that same area. 010.
Who's gonna go get a cold beer? Who's gonna go get some cold beer? 420 wants to know.
Please. Hey, man, thank you for rolling that nickel when you can. To Mr. Nobody, tell him over here you want imbecile. DRI 010 Westside Willie says, what's cracking, baby?
Yeah, go get your cold beer and come back. 420 Long Beach Cal waving.
Nah, if I say on a full barrel right there, Chief just starts making more.
010 Westside Willie down there, San Bernardino, California, down near that Mojave Desert. Number 10 in the swampland, South Puget.
Hey, Montana Radio, I do hear you in there. It's a little rough and tough, but I did hear you. Montana Radio, 420 Long Beach waving.
All right. Click, click, clack, clack. I'll get the Roger beat for all that. Ain't no doubt about it. Hey, number 10, 010 Westside Willie throwing up the big fat W. It's around your place. Number 10, 010 said it, and I ain't gonna take it back. You stay cool, be cool, and stay in school. 010 Westside Willie, DRI, getting up.
You know I will. Catch you later. Bye, 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 bye.
You got 10 minutes right there. No, I've been running low right there. I don't run my driver on high right there into it. Can, easy, you know.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. 531, Southern California.
5531 Southern California, number 10 Western Washington. I'm saying hello right back.
Hello, hello, hello. 5431, waving.
5531, number 10.
Check, check, 1, 2. Great Lakes Lighthouse.
Oh, man. That's pretty good. We got some pretty good skip today. I don't hardly hear
Copy that, copy that. Sounding good out here in Southern California. We're definitely sounding good out here. Southern California.
10 minutes after this.
What the hell?
I'm not sure about that 777, but you're definitely making that good trip. Definitely making that trip to Southern California. 5531. Check, check. Hey, 555, I heard you in there, 555. 5531, Southern Cal.
Let's see if I got enough wattage in the cottage. Let's see if I got enough wattage in the cottage to wave to my neighbor down there 10 through all this mess. I want to see if I got enough wattage in the cottage. See if I can get down to that swamp shack. Top of the day, 10. See if these Shibas can make it happen. Top of the day, 10. Click, click.
Oh, man. I heard it.
252.
I heard it. I heard it. That's right. Number 10 down to swampland there. 597. That's right. I heard you warming up that stuff up there. I'm warming up these Toshibas back here in the corner, too. And God darn, I thought I heard that window pane halfway across the country out there also. But I had to key up and wave back to 597. My neighbor up there. Number 10, waving back.
Waving 10. I'm back wide to the side. Walked up to the bench here, sat down, letting you do your thing. Want to see if these Toshibas can cut through. Top of the day, 10. Let you do your thing, top of the day, I'm back out. so I'm going to get back and let you do your thing. Have a good day, 10. We'll catch you on the next shot. I'm back out.
597, 597. What's going on down there around California? Oh, down around California, 727, up here in the corner saying hello.
The number can't be saying that. Hello, number 10. 12 for window pane, Mobile, bus 10, please. I did hear that window pane over at the bus 10. Number 10's throwing the wave at you there, window pane.
No, you're right.
Conditions are rough. I am pulling you through there. Window pane. Good to hear you out there, man. I hope you're having a good stop. 30 on German swamps out here. Letting that DX roll in and out of here. Number 10 out here, Western Washington. Window pane. Back to you there. Careful with the 10. Number 10, window pane, Mobile, bus 10, got down.
Audio check 1, 2, 3. Check audio.
You have a fine day. I'll catch you next time around. Number 10 backing out. Bye.
727. Good morning.
Down at Nova.
Oh, there we go. Now we got audio. Now we got contact audio.
That's 3.
Northwest corner and 4 northwest corner.
What's going on there?
Saturday day out there, MAD. I heard a lucky bounce out there, MAD. I heard some lucky bounce. I heard MAD lucky bounce. 597. See if we can get one back to you. 597. Right around. Philly Hills, we're back out.
What's your 2597 010 Westside Willie, Mojave Desert, SoCal, San Bernardino County Mountains break.
I'm up here in the corner, bud. Hey, San Bernardino, I'm up here in the corner. Right up here at the foothills of Mount Rainier. Right at the bottom of Mount Rainier. Northwest corner, Washington State. Saturday down there in the Mojave Desert.
727 in the Mobile, bottom side of Jet City. Hello.
727 Westside Willie, shaky ground. DRI, dirty fucking imbecile. We're in the Mojave Desert. 4,100 feet above sea level. San Bernardino County Mountains, 0. Westside Willie, shake.
MAD must be out on the move trying to get it done. I wonder if he's got one. Hey, MAD, did you go get a rent-a-car? Hey, MAD, did you go get a rent-a-car from RC?
Now that's some funny shit right there. That's some funny shit.
I gotta step out. I'll be back later.
We're picking on them people like that week one.
Hello.
you get a couple of mules going to go drop in a 4-pill and 8-pill in them and rent them out for the day. So all them trucks could be a big strapper. So rent them out for like $100 a day, you know. Put a quarter slot on the radio so they got to keep pumping quarters in there when they want to shoot DX. Then they can drive around and see what it's like to be a big strapper. Rent a CV, rent a car for a day, no doubt about it. 597 said that.
I'll give it a try. 830 Ontario, Canada.
I didn't know they still allowed Canadians to have radios up there. They done took everything else away.
Yeah, where you at? Yeah, where you at? Okay, got it.
Keep telling me where you're at, Weekly.
Oh, okay, I thought you were closer to me. No, I'm out here on 84th and McKinley. Oh, okay, you're not that far. Yeah, waving a hand up this morning. Waving right now.
188. 188, not down.
Yeah, we got it there. MAD's out there, huh?
Good, almost afternoon.
Well, 597 foothills. 597 foothills, Mount Rainier, click, click.
597-597-010 Westside Willie, shaky ground, Mojave Desert, getting it out. Break, break, break.
597.
Bomb laid her down like a champ. Hey, shaky ground, you laid it down like a champ. Shook the ground, no doubt about it. Top of the day from the west coast, northwest corner, foothills of Mount Rainier.
Little boy, 010 Westside Willie, rocking them out. My friend, good morning, good morning, good morning. Little boy, hey little boy, good morning. Welcome to the weekend, my friend. Hey, God bless you this morning there, little boy. God bless you and your family too. God's grace around little boy's place.
Everybody noticed it. Ain't that a shame?
Yeah, right now it boils everybody. You gotta notice that yesterday. You gotta go get brand new eyeglasses.
The whole city shut down. You want me to say no?
Bump, bump, bump. No doubt, no doubt. We go. Hello, hello. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No doubt. In on back out, back out. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Boys with their toys. Boys with their toys. Boys with their toys. Ha, ha.
I'm over here by Swampito Lake now. I'm over by Swampito Lake.
And you know what? Nobody believed me, but I guess they do now.
Oh, yeah.
Look, he moved me to like 7 S units. 8 S units. And I usually hit the gate at 10 over. Okay? That's how he plays with his toys. He plays with people's minds. I wonder where all those people on the radio, on the gate, they can't talk on the radio.
Sam, buddy, Dynamite. All right, Dynamite. I got a lot of drugs over my thumb.
And you know what? I want to tell you something. That audio spread is fake. That's right. That's how he plays with people's minds. Yeah. Someone's gonna get tired of it.
quick. I'm going to wave at you and I'm going to get back out of the way. 260. I'm on the pedal. Breaker, breaker. No strain, no pain, man. It's all you when you key down there right now at the moment. You're working on your side there. Hey, take care, man. Welcome to the weekend. We'll get back with you later on, I'm sure. Hey, take care. I appreciate the comeback, man. You're doing your thing. You know who it is on this end, and I'm back quiet.
Hey, B420, Long Beach, Cal, we're trying break.
8260, you still got a copy on 010260, my homeboy, 010 DRI, trying break 260, break.
Yeah, 010, I still got a copy on you, man. I think 383 might be on top.
No, can we all say 420, Long Beach, Cal, we're trying break.
Between you and Lost Cause up there. Yeah, man, you still doing your thing, but it ain't great. Conditions really ain't real great, but hey, you get it.
260, 010 Westside Willie with the high five weekend away. 010 Westside Willie, shaky ground. Break, get down.
Willie, hey, I appreciate the bump down, man. I appreciate the bump down, and
yeah.
Catch up with you later on.
How about that northwest corner 030 channel jammer waving a hand from SoCal?
260 North Carolina.
559, Seattle, Washington.
All right, 260, we'll catch it later when it gets
We're in Cali by Disneyland. 030 channel jammer with the wave.
be right there. We got a lot of the northwest corner coming in. We got Washington State just bombing in here.
Right on there, garbage man, you mobile safe out there. 73 from channel jammer, SoCal. We'll see ya.
So DRI, west side, Willie, break.
You didn't cut your lips off that time, I heard you. Hey, Lost Cause, sounding good, my friend. 030 with a wave from Cali.
Hey, 030, don't tell Lost Cause I cut his lips off. G-Man's back out.
Alrighty, man. Appreciate it, 73, and have a good rest of your day. No doubt about it. How about that G-Man? Hey, G-Man, you out there?
Thanks for not telling Lost Cause that I cut his lips off. Waving a hand there, 030, G-Man bumping down and waving.
Hey, G-Man, waving right back. Appreciate the bump down. You're doing your thing over here where that big rat lives, 030, saying we'll see you.
Hey, G-Man.
How about that West Virginia?
Waving down there, G13. I think that was G13. Is that what you're going by? Hello?
I'm calling you, G13. G, come on, let's go, G. West side Willie trying, break.
Oh, God, we hear a beep.
Hey, 030, go ahead and telegraph lost cause. Go ahead and talk.
Roger that there, G-Man.
It's all out there, Alan, for the taking. The northwest corner is coming in like they're our neighbors, bro. We get shit from back east.
Waving 420.
Waving, man. Yeah, roger on that. Roger on that. Good God almighty. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, no doubt about it.
Yeah, you get a little Carolina in there, you get a little bluegrass in there, then you get 20 miles outside of San Francisco, fucking in the Bay Area talking to San Francisco, and then bam, here comes the northwest corner. It's out there, Alan, go get yours, man. I'm breathless, I'm wingless. I did mine. I gotta take a break.
Oh, good God. I hear you on that one. I hear you. I ain't got very much time. I gotta run out of here pretty soon. I gotta go up and get my windows tinted there at the shop there. I got an appointment there I gotta make there, no doubt.
Where at? Where you at?
I'm gonna go over there to Victorville. It's called California something or other.
I think I've seen that. That wouldn't be off Hesperia Road, would it be?
No, it's over by the old Target, Channel Jammer. Yeah, there in Victorville.
Well, cool beans. You gonna do it dark?
No, I'm not gonna go to a full limo dark tent. They got that new tent. It's I think they call it carbon or something like that. Anyways, it's dark on the outside, and when you sit on the inside, you look out. It doesn't get dark. It stays light.
Hey, let me know how much it costs you, because my wife wants to do her windows.
Thank you. Well, it's $150 for that stuff. My back windows are already all tinted at that new truck I bought. The front two is $150 for that new tint they got out. I guess I'm thinking it's new, but it might not be. But it's Roger out there, Lost Cause. You're doing your thing over here too. You're doing your thing over here in Cali, no doubt about it. Sounding good.
$3 for the 4 windows.
Say that again?
$300 for 4 windows for your passengers.
All my other windows are already tinted. They already got the tint on them. Go speed racer. What I'm gonna do is the front two, and it's match the backs.
Oh, I got you. Okay, just the two fronts. All right, right on, Al. That's cool. 150, not too shabby.
Yeah, 100 and a half, you know. Not bad. I had to do something. I liked it. I had them tinted before. I liked them when they were tinted, and you know, before I had that, I did go with limo tint once, and I didn't like it because I couldn't see at night. And this guy said that this stuff here will match the factory stuff, and you know, it's basically the same as the inside as the outside. And be all good, and you know, do its thing, you know.
I got you.
Well, good God, I'm still sporting the old Maverick 250. Radio. My 300-watt dead key swinging the 5 come on.
Sounds great.
Yeah, Roger Dodger. I guess we're supposed to get some rain this coming week. Hey, Papa Bear, Channel Jammer, waving a hand from Cali.
When?
Early next week. Tuesday. Hello,
saw the water deposit follow up.
I don't know what it is, dude. I think they gave it the wrong panels, but they're going to come back out and check them out.
Are you having problems with them?
Yeah, kind of. A little bit. Because we're getting bills here and there that we shouldn't be getting. You know what I mean? Because these 27 fucking panels, 2 Tesla batteries.
Hey, little boy, 030, little wave.
For 2 days, we'd have power. We're still getting a $100 bill here, there, a little more.
Right on. Good morning to you. And it's good afternoon to me over here in SoCal. Hey, little boy.
We were doing that first, but now it's jumping up. And the panels we see on the houses now are way different than the panels we got.
All right, little boy, you take it easy. We'll see you. Bye.
Long story short, they got to come out and check them out.
Get them to do what they don't want to do, you know?
Fucking $20,000, fucking 18, whatever it was, fucking, yeah.
Yeah, waving the hands out. Yeah, that's why I still haven't done a light station. You know,
oh, man.
I never had to bother with. I mean, I pay $109 a month every month. I'm on that steady plan. And it works good for me. I have no problems.
I have a carrier up a little too high. I was running at almost 3, man. I dropped it back down to the 1.5.
It's a trip.
Yeah, you got a lot of swing now.
It's better than paying
Get it over and skip.
$1,000.
Right on, yeah, so are you. Even on your beams.
Northwest Corner, really pay for the panel.
Oh, you can tell, yeah, I was switching back and forth. I was on the beam to the northwest corner, and then I was switching back and forth.
Oh yeah, easy, you know. That's what happens. You know, you gotta pay for it. It's not like I'm coming to the back. Tesla batteries, you know, the old Tesla batteries.
Yeah, 410. Hey, it's getting rough, man. I'm gonna wave a hand to that 030 channel jammer. 420 Long Beach Cal, waving a hand to the channel. Alright there, 420, you take it easy. That gate, whoever wrote that little gate. Appreciate it. 73s from Channel Jammer, SoCal. You're legendary here, Channel Jammer. Alright there, 420, you take it easy. Appreciate that gate, whoever rolled that little gate. Appreciate it. 73s from Channel Jammer, SoCal.
Take care out there, Channel Jammer. Big old wave from the east side. Oh no. We got it on there. Oh, did you get it right? I don't know where you went. I was talking to the cornbread earlier on 19, but and I started losing. We got some little rain out there. Hello to you, Channel Jammer. Ricochet, break.
Right on, Ricochet. Yeah, it's sunny here.
Now he was telling me that that pink panel was
supposed to be getting something coming up here in the future, but I don't know, we'll see. Hey, Ricochet.
I haven't paid much attention. I haven't been out here in a few days. On the phone, but that was about it. Did you call him ever?
No, I'm gonna call him later on today. I got his number. He gave it to me. It's right in the book. Cornbread. But yeah, I told him I'm gonna call him. But no, he's been acting like little Johnny.
Really no. But yeah, it was sun shining earlier today, man, and we're starting to get some rain right about now. Hey, Channel Jammer, have yourself a big old Friday, brother. Enjoy your weekend, Ricochet, roam around the band.
Ricochet, Ocean Ricochet, knocked you out like this. You were standing still, dude, right? That old Ricochet out there, I think he's a
California with a big wave your way.
Ricochet, where'd you go there, Ricochet? Come on, talk to me. 2-2 to the big.
Got the best of Mother Nature, but man, you're still knocking about 30 dBs in my radio. Hey, Challenge Jammer, I guess you just got it like that, man. Big old howdy to you, man. Hey, and another thing, hey, Challenge Jammer, one of our local radio stations out here used to roll a wheel, man, to tell the weather, you know. They'd roll in the morning time, the morning show, you know, and they would roll a wheel, you know, rain, shine, sleet, snow, hurricane coming. Whatever the hell the thing landed on, that was your weather report. Take care, Channel Jammer. Bye-bye.
Roger's on that. Probably more accurate than them guessing, but anyway. All right, buddy. You take it easy. 73.
I'll wave a hand down there to you, little boy. Hey, little boy G-Man from this northwest corner. Hello.
All right, buddy. You take it easy. We'll see ya.
The guy came on.
Hi, Challenge Jammer. Are you bouncing between the twins?
Yeah, we got a big old wave coming right back at you. It's rough and tough out here today, but I did hear you come into my receive. Little boy, you have a good day down there. G-Man bumping it down from this great northwest back out.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, that was a new guy.
All righty, man. Well, that flat side's working. All right, you take it easy. Appreciate it, man. 73s, and we'll see ya. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Ricochet, 420, Long Beach Cow, we're trying, buddy.
Man, there's a whole bunch of them out there, man. I got to say hello to Mailman. I heard somebody say aloha. Sounded like 420, but it might be right now. Ricochet in Georgia, waving out there around the mini grass, waving in the cactus patch, and way out west in Cali. Ricochet, Georgia, gone.
410, Ricochet, 420, Long Beach Cow, we're waving a hand.
Man, I think it was just a little boy, man, but it's rough. Hey, little boy, I got about 30 dBs to everybody in my radio, if that was you, man. Hey, little boy, I hope I got that right, man. This is the playback. Listen to this, man. Check that out. He's ripping tough. I hope I got it right. Ricochet, aloha.
No doubt about it. Good God, Bob.
All right, brother. Y'all have a big old
Shit, what was I going to say? I don't know. I forgot.
Anyway,
I'm waving to
Ricochet in Georgia. I'm going to roam around the building. Got to take care of it. Get right, AT.
I'm out.
All right, 22, Oak Hills, California. I'm back live.
Long Beach Cow, break. Lost Cause, 420, Long Beach Cow, waving a hand. Hey, click, turn it off. You like that? You want to copy me, don't you? Hey, 410, no doubt about it, bro. Sounding good down here in Cali. Click, I got it all. Ain't that right now, man? Capacitors a little bit. That flux capacitor needs a little bang. Boom. There we go. Back out.
Hey, lost cars.
Buckle up, kid. Daddy's putting the hammock down.
Cars, what's your 20?
How about Superman? How about that Underoos building jumping Superman?
Come on, I got sloppy copy. Come on. Yeah, hello, Montana. We got you. 830 Ontario, Canada.
Don't get back on that Superman.
I'm right here. I never went anywhere. It's just a busy highway.
No, that guy's an asshole.
no puedo mirar.
Are you a pedophile?
1, 2.
Don't get back on Superman.
Huh? Who said that?
You better get out of there before you get ran over, constantly. I'm finna head your way to look and see what you got, Moon Pie. I'm gonna head your way to see what you got there, buddy.
Welcome to the candy store. Welcome to the candy store. Yeah, waving out there. Yeah, waving. I gotta put your hands on the wheel. Yeah, you at the shop?
You out there, How about you, mailman? How about that, mailman? Stinky Pinky. Oh, mailman, Stinky.
When you go to the radio shop, if you want to get a good radio, you gotta get a top shelf radio.
Well, I would talk to a top shelf radio if I knew somebody that had one that was talking on one. I don't guess Texas getting years out of it.
Yeah, Jen, radio's getting stuck in the mud. 197 with that thing.
Wish I had a life. I'm tired of being a you know. Rossi Sheriff. Really don't need a ticket today. I don't need a ticket to ride. Nobody can hear you.
Like I said, top shelf radio, if you want to be a big radio, problem with all the agitators, they keep going and getting them duck radios on the bottom shelf.
My brain hurts.
I mean, really, if you want to be a top-notch agitator, you need to go get a big sheet of Toshiba's. Quit fucking around with them knockoff HGs. Bring an HG transistor to Toshiba transistor flash down in a knife.
I bought some ice cream and some milk in the grocery store. I got through here and ate a milkshake.
What the hell?
I want to hear a good joke.
Well, they say no comparison to that audio you get out of a Toshiba.
We got a duck out there. We got a quacking duck out there. Everybody get your hands up.
Probably.
Hide under the bed. I'm coming.
Stop by here. I'm right.
It's at 188.
Shut the fuck up! Everybody shut up! Oh, somebody in the tavern had a heart attack. I don't know if it's...
I get it, man. I don't blame you.
We had to leave off the greasy food. No, I don't think it was a CB or I don't know. It's just somebody in the tavern there at Black Star.
Hey, you're coming in good. I'm over here on military road, all in the middle of the trees, and you're coming in.
Going right by the Black Star on 99 to Pacific. The Black Star.
I swear to fucking God.
You are nasty. Will I ever tell you that?
Yeah, try again that northeast corner. Yeah, about it up in that northeast corner. 169 Arkansas.
All right, answer your phone.
I'm going to the Black Star.
Yeah, well, let me try one more time. Hot out of the
Weed smoker, weed smoker. Downtown Lexington, KY, smoking.
Does the Black Star have steak?
You do the same there, brother. You got me from over around the zero.
Do they have?
Ain't no doubt about it. Lexington, KY, smoking.
I was gonna buy it. Is it a beef steak?
Personally, I find your behavior offensive. You gotta be kidding me. It's another. Just like the song. He's tough right there, man. Come over in a damn corner. Yep. There wasn't nobody gonna bother him, that's for sure. Not even the locals here. You little tin weasel. Nice, boy. I got this thing loaded up. We'll holler if I catch you here as soon as you get here, or I'll catch you back on the CB in about 15. 410, we'll see you then. Well, next time you go to Moonpine, get me out of this house there, Roger. Man, that's Kipling going on. Audio. You fucking mind. Jesus, do you ever shut the fuck up?
Seattle Station 252.
566 Oklahoma, doing a wave. Come on. 566 Oklahoma, waving. I got a spotty copy, core 566, come on.
Well, you got good conditions up here in this northwest corner, Coconut. G-Man waving a hand.
Hello there, brother G-Man. Welcome to the weekend. Hey, G-Man, you're making a heck of a trip, man. Sounding good. Hey, G-Man, stay safe over the weekend. Talk on you later. G-Man, Coconut, 2x2. Away.
Yeah, we're waving there, Coconut. Yeah, you're doing your thing for sure up here. I got you at 40 over. 40 over, almost got me pegged out, Coconut. G-Man waving an even hand at you. Yeah, I got you in there, station Honolulu. You're sounding good up here. And I had somebody else rolling up in there too. I was trying to listen to see who that was. But yeah, we're definitely waving a hand down there to that mini grass. No doubt about it. You guys have a good day down there, G-Man, up in this Pacific Northwest. Back out.
How about that G-Man? G-Man, 419 Dr. Strange, we're waving.
Copy that. You too there, station Honolulu. And I heard somebody else coming there. You want to come back and try that one more time?
How about it, G-Man? 419 Dr. Strange up here in Toledo, Ohio. We're just waving today.
Oh, Dr. Strange up there in Toledo, Ohio. Oh, no doubt. And I'm pointing over there and down to the mini grass. I'm surprised you're coming in my back door there. Hey, you have a good one over there in Ohio. G-Man, back out. Bye-bye.
All right. We copy that. We just wanted to say hello. Click, click.
What you mean your conditions are fading?
I don't know.
Hey, 267, somebody said their conditions are fading. I'm thinking that better not be the case. 267, 313, downtown Rockford, Illinois. A104I, 267I, wow, West. Just took this thing off the bench. Got it doing as good as I can get it to do without looking terrible on the doggone equipment. I hope it's sounding halfway decent on this stock mic. 313 Radio Shop. Downtown Rockford, Illinois. Easing on back.
I'll try down here right quick. 538 Gunslinger, East Tennessee. We're trying.
A104, I've been hearing you down on 19. Hey, check this out. Last Saturday we set up a truck down on one of the local trucking companies. We got a few pretty good sized ones here in town, and he texted me, he goes, man, I can hear you just fine. I says, well, I can hear you too. He goes, what? So we dropped down here to 17 and we sat there and talked, man. Barefoot radio. Just a good tune on them damn Predators, boy. They jumped right up into my ear. And he was in Nevada, man. Shit, it had to have been Mother Nature or dumb luck or something. But if he hears me today, we're going to do it again and make sure it ain't no fluke. What do you think about that, DRI? Radio Shop 313, Natural CB, downtown Rockford, Illinois, and I'm boasting. I'm running a Cobra 25 right now. I run a 25 with the RT5. I got a high-low on the channel 19 switch. So when I switch it down to low, check this out. I should have some major swing. Put up on high. 8-watt carrier, voice and no. 27, 28, and the limiter's almost turned all the way down because I want it to look good on the score. If I turn it up, I ain't going to tell you what it does because it's not real. It's fake watts when I crank this cotton picking VR up, so I got it just about off. No two ways about it. You know what I'm talking about, DRI. There's fake watts and real watts, and I think I got some real watts right now. I think I do. I could be wrong. Anyway, put on you later. The old Mr. Natural, downtown Rockford, Illinois. Easing on back.
38 Gunslinger, stand by.
Sounding good up here in this northwest corner. G-Man letting you know.
All right, G-Man. Hey, man, I got a picture. It wasn't you, though. Who sent that to me? You know Clarence Carter, you probably do. A picture of Clarence Carter's illegitimate son. It was, who the hell was it? War Dad, no. Warlord. War Daddy or Warlord, one of them two. The real Warlord, the real, I don't know. But, yeah. I got to meet Clarence Carter, I think, between him and, what's his name? Oh, the real famous guy. You know who I'm talking about. Up there around Seattle. I think they're your spokesmen up there in the northwest corner there. God, how come I can't think of his handle? Maybe it's all this doggone work. I'll stay on the key till I remember. Maybe I shouldn't.
Anyway, somebody will say it. The real famous guy, you know who I'm talking about up there. Skullcracker. Mr. Skullcracker, but that ain't his handle. Prime Minister, it came to me. Yeah, between Clarence C. Carter and Prime Minister, you got some good spokesmen up there in the northwest corner, that's for sure. Alright, let me ease up out of here now. I'm just making sure nothing's going to get hot and this thing ain't going to grenade. So, even though I was on the key for 20 minutes on the dummy load, I'm going to stay on the antenna. Put on you later, 313 with no memory and some key down time just got down.
Yeah, I knew who you were talking about when you first started talking about Clarence. But yeah, I didn't know and Prime Minister, but I didn't know Clarence had an illegitimate son. But I sure hope it isn't War Daddy.
No, I forgot the young man's name, but it's funny, man. It's funny. I say, yeah, there's loads of resemblance, and I spelled it load like load on an amplifier. I guess it's spelled the same way, but I kind of italicized it. So. Alright then, you take care, brother. You sound like top shelf over here on this. I got like 50 of these things. I bought some shop out downstate and had like 50 25s. I think somebody got most of the 29s, but I got 30 of those. So, and I'm finally at the bottom of the pile, and they're all set up the same way. And I'm gonna have me a big old Black Friday sale all month over here. So, if anybody wants one that's set up as good as I can, I'm not saying I'm the bestest, but I ain't no slouch. So put it on you later, 313. I'm gone.
Yeah, do you have a website over there, 313? Those 25s, yeah, you can't beat a 25. Do you got a website?
Sure do. I sure do. I'll send you a picture. Every one of them I've added. I've got an extra big heat sink. I put it just flat stock from work. I'm machinist too. It's natural. Handles Mr. Natural. Natural CB313 and Gmail. But it's better if you look me up on Yelp Natural CB, because that helps me. You know, guys can find me easier, my local guys. So if you can Yelp it in, I don't know where they come up with these words, but you can go straight to Gmail. But if you just Yelp Natural CB Rockford, Illinois, it'll take you right to my website and my age and weight and height and probably not. I don't know at all. My wife does all that shit, and she's busy doing all of her embroidery because she's a professional embroiderer. So she makes hats and jackets at the meets next year for sure. So we're going to have to make Clarence Carter up something special, because I'm pretty sure he's going to be back here in Joliet there next summer. Anyway, put on you later. Be Natural CB313, downtown Rockford, Illinois. And I'm clear and gone.
Copy that. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely check that out. I'm interested in that. So, you said you met Clarence Carter and Candy Cane?
Yeah, I sure did. Hold on. Natural CB, can you help me? I can help you. Okay, Spokane, you take care. God bless you. Thanks for calling me. If you need anything, I got you, man. All right. Hey, you want to hear yourself? Go ahead and talk.
I said, how much are your radios? Your 25s or your 29s?
They're $75 and $100.
That's funny.
Is it? All right.
Hang on. I'll turn my radio up here. I can't.
Turn your radio up so you can hear yourself.
There you are.
There you are.
There you are.
That's what you sound like on my radio through your phone. And I got this video game rolling. All right, I got to go.
All right, bye.
Bye. There we go.
There, you just sold a radio.
Well, you gotta go.
Thank you.
All right. Hey, I'm going to go hop on the computer and check that out. You have a good one over there. Good talking to you.
Yeah, not only will I sell, now the radio doesn't have a power cord, it's just the radio, because I know you boys got power cords in your favorite mics, and there'll be a little arrow pointing to the limiter, and you can run it as high as you want, but when it leaves here, it's going to be set to where it looks good on the scope. If you want to crank it up, hell, I'll crank this one up. If you want to hear the difference, go to the next channel. You'll hear it. I guarantee it. Oh, where the hell did my damn tool go? I don't have the tool actually in my hand to turn it off. Will this one work? I don't want to break nothing. Oh! There you go, 80 bird. If you believe it, I'm going to put it back down where I had it, because I kind of got it marked. Alright, put on you later, 313 Radio Shop. I'm gone.
Yeah, when you turn it down, 313, it really bumps up the audio, too. I just want to let you know.
Oh, I don't. I don't do shit to the limit. I put a different cap in there, but I don't mess with limiters, really. There's really no need. But listen here, that's with a down, and right there it's up, and the meter's going berserk, but it's fake watts, so they will be set to 100%. 10-4?
Yeah, copy that. Well, some of them mud ducks out there, they like them fake watts.
Hello. I've got a guy that'll never do business with me again because I put the damn front limiter in his damn 3600 series radios, which are like the, you know, the Connexes, and actually was Saturn and the damn Stonewall. But I'm like, dude, why are you blowing finals? And it's last time that I tried to show him on my spectrum analyzer. Let's go ahead and take it back out. The principal dropped and it went up on every other freaking channel. And that's what I want. Well, that's fine. Then don't come to me.
Copy that. All right, I'm going to slide back over to my bench, but yeah, you're blowing smoke. I had to roll over here really quick and key down and talk to you. You have a good day over there, 313 G-Men in the Pacific Northwest. Back out.
Later, yep, it'll be boxed up good, and yep.
Hey, G-Man, have yourself a fine day. Scooter waving again, Northwest.
That's a fair price. I got them for damn near pennies on a dollar, but they do have some essentials that cost me a few dollars, the caps and the MOSFETs, and mostly my time, because every one I've sat here and had a little talk show on it before I set it up on this stack of radios from the floor to the ceiling. Put it on you later. God bless you. 313 gone.
Good evening to you, 313. 21. Hey, 313.
Los Angeles, breaker. Alright, well, I'm sorry for taking over your receive. I'm going to go. I have to go. I've got to get ready for some installs here this afternoon. And hey, thanks, Los Angeles. You're sounding great yourself. Take care. God bless you. Have a superstar weekend, natural, back quiet.
Them damn 25s anyway.
Don't get bad. 313. I'm going to get on out of here. 521, bottom of Seattle. I'm standing by.
This is stock mic, too, man. Let me put my... Put a D104 on here. You won't believe it. I believe in my heart that 25s actually are better sounding than 29s, even though they're the same components, same transformer, same audio chip, same yada yada. But just something about them.
Yeah, let's hear that other mic.
Alright, here we go. Now, there's just something about, I mean, you think the 25s are good. I've got a 20 stack of realistic TRC 427s, which basically is the very early 25 GTL board. And I'm going to go back through them because no one wants them because of the 5-pin DIN mic. Even though I will sell mics with those, I gotta switch them over, but here it is on a D104, and
Yeah, the mic's wide open. My gain's wide open. The mic's not very far up, though.
Yeah, it's not really any louder, but it's a lot cleaner sounding. That's a good matchup there. That sounds sweet.
Right. And I've got Minuteman 2s and all the mics from yesteryear too, but I'm kind of partial to them. Right. And I mean, I think I got it all the way off pretty much. No, don't catch me lying, but I believe this mic's turned all the way down.
Yeah, that's a good sounding radio now. All right, 313. I'm really going to get out of here this time. G-Man over here in the corner. Back out.
All right, G-Man, I bumped it up a little bit, and now I'm going to put the radio on low. Oh, yeah. All right, G-Man. Yeah, I turned the radio. I started getting my power supply fans. You could hear them, but, yeah, I like these, and I have a lot of base stations, too. And some of the base stations are carcasses. I just put 25s and 29s in them, and a 75-amp switcher, and some of that amp, so we're going to catch you later.
Yeah, copy that. Well, that brought your fan in the background there, so you might want to turn that down. But okay, 313, you have a good day. G-Man over in the corner, back out.
I put it back where I have it. I think that's a right up now. I shouldn't have messed with it, G-Man. I went the wrong way. That's wide open, the radio on about 10. All right, later.
It's still, you got a lot of noise in the back, but yeah, it's definitely loud. Okay, you have a good day. I'm clear. Bye-bye.
All right. Yeah, okay, now I went the right way. All right. That's the low side, and the meter does not light up red when I key, and that's nice. They don't have variable power. I see more harmonics with the dial-a-watts than I do just changing the bias voltage on a big MOSFET. That's just me, though. Later.
Have a good one.
151, eyeball, increase the line, so waving.
Transistor, this is a RT5 from Ranger, man. Yeah, it's not a typical MOSFET. I got a laser machine, I burnt the top off of it, and I can't find nothing else out there like it. So I don't know what chipping them done over at Ranger on the RT5s and 6s, but they are not a typical N-channel enhancement MOSFET, N-channel MOSFET. They're just not. They're not. I don't know what they are. They kind of remind me of the Mitsubishi MOSFET in the TO220 case. And those things are rare as hen's teeth, and the legs are backwards, so you got to flip the legs around.
I almost got my completed process and my papers done. I've been set up.
girl. She's like some hot 21-year-old girl, but she says she sings just like Joni Mitchell. She could probably sing some Robert Plant. I said, bring her out there to the barn and quit in, and we'll see how she can sing.
Yeah, mucho tráfico, ¿no?
It's kind of a coincidence.
Have a good weekend out there. Step up to the side.
Yeah, my son stays over at his buddy's apartment on the weekends when he's, the weekend off from work and got a place to stay instead of sleeping in the truck on the weekdays. Yeah, he produces music for the guy in return for being able to stay there on the weekend.
Hey, how about a radio check? How about a radio check? Anybody here the instigator? Come on.
So my son, I said, that's how you need the good girls, being on the
How about a radio check? Radio check. Instigator radio. Eastern Texas. Come on.
You can find a good girl. Oh yeah. She had an amazing voice. The band that Animal had played this place a couple times. That girl, man, she could really hit those notes like Janis Joplin. She had a great voice.
Instigator, we call it. Well, about 404 Tacoma, Washington, William. Hey, 666, waving right back, man. You sounded good in Houston, Texas, in my mobile.
White sauce, that's my favorite. My wife makes that. Maybe with some fettuccine noodles, some good, Parmesan.
Hey, welcome to the weekend down here from H-Town, man. I appreciate it. We only run at 1,500, man. I got it back on. It's getting hot.
That's my favorite. When we get Chinese food, I get the choice.
Roger, man. Every time I key up, everything goes dim, so we gonna have to back off, man. You have a good one. Instigator Radio. I'm back out. 7-3. Man, I tell you what, 666, that's a good center radio. What are you talking on?
Probably even use that with like a corned beef sandwich too. Corned beef or WD-41.
Yeah, WD-40.
Hey, good to hear you, WD-40. Washington, my in Alaska for about 15 years.
Hey, what? How about 7 on you? It's in and out. The conditions are changing a little bit. Yeah, this is WD-40 down here, West North. It's at the other side of Olympia. And catch you later. Have a good one, and keep your powder dry.
Copy all, WD-40. You do the same. 151, eyeball to the side.
And don't mess with none of this polar bear. It's easy. Hello, it's working.
Yeah, working out here in the mini golf. Got a copy of it. I got you. Now, let's see. I don't know how to get hold of him other than going over. You know what vehicle he drives. He lives in that garage there. Yeah, you might just have to go there and catch him there, Roger.
Put my tinfoil hat on. We're gonna get some good solar radiation coming in from this fucking coronal mass ejection. Look out.
Oh yeah, I'm hearing that too.
A pretty big storm coming in.
That's ugly.
getting low. I gotta get some more.
Up here around Seattle, we're wondering if I'm getting out. Hello. Brigger, hello.
That's a beautiful day in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood, don't you know?
Thank you there, Rebby.
What about you, 458?
California, got copy on Alabama.
Yeah, no doubt. There we go. Just like that. Dynamite. Just got down.
Might well not start now, should you?
Yeah. See, my mic's not breaking up.
I put the van up there a while ago and I thought I heard K-Man hollering for me. I thought I'd get here and catch him. I'm running that thing at 3 o'clock on the mic gain there. You say it sounds all right?
How about it, BX-Land? How about it?
That's what I wanted, ain't it? All right, buddy, I'll catch you in here tonight.
Lost call, salty dog. We lost calls. You got a copy on salty dog.
Waving 269. Yep, sounds good on this end. Get everything cleaned up. No more incognito.
Anybody got a copy on this mud duck station? The Wild Stallion, North Carolina, waving.
Oh, Wild Stallion, North Carolina, 252, Seattle waving.
912 Northwest Corner, Illinois. Waving a hand at y'all, hello.
Station Honolulu, waving a hand.
Waving, Scooter. Howdy, howdy, Lost Cause. Welcome to your weekend, too, my friend.
I'm gonna key it down one more time.
Well, who's calling Lost Cause a mud duck? I hear that. Also, you got some H9X 6 Bill little bitty Gizmachi 4-element. I want to go get my good IMAX out of storage and put a coat of fiberglass over it to keep the water out of it. If I can keep the water out of it, I'll be able to get out like a bandit on that one. Well, I ain't got to put that stupid iMaximizer in there. I just put the antenna together and I got a 1-2 standing wave and it'll take 5K.
Lost call, weekend wave. Have a good weekend. Lost call, we wave. What the hell? I appreciate the comeback. Take it old black coax. Lost call, have a good weekend. Godspeed around the household. Lost calls, your friend in the Midwest. Yo, DK, so we got to beat down with it. We go. Someone else want to be down with it, but good afternoon, good afternoon. Your DK, we can't aid on the band.
this thing sounds alright out there.
Yeah, chop, chop. And we waving right back, me and this derail getting up. And you smoking and that ain't no joking, my friend. Take care out there and be safe. Old guillotine in the backwoods of Georgia. Guillotine gone. I think I heard old Zodiac in that 2-pill mobile making it down in Augusta, Georgia. Guillotine waved. O10, my friend, you stay safe on the way. I guess you're heading home, my brother. Oh, take care, Zodiac. Guillotine gone. I appreciate it, my friend. All the way to the Silver State. All the way down here in Augusta, Georgia. Down here in the backwoods, I'll see you. He sure did. He got me to shut up, didn't he? Y'all be good. I'm gone. Guillotine gone.
Lost cause. Hey, lost cause. 287 trying to wave your way.
Hey, Super Cub, weekend wave. Super Cub, weekend wave. There we go.
I'm out there, DX land, 287 over here in the corner. That's your state trying.
I don't know if my Super Cubs heard me or not. It's noisy out here. Real noisy out here in the Midwest. But Super Cubs, you got a copy of my little radio. We're going to wish you well on the weekend coming up. We're not going to be able to speak to you because noise level is too high on my end. Hey, Super Cubs, have a super weekend. Your Super Cubs in the Midwest, we checked out. All right.
Conditions are a little hairy, but I know one of you cop pickers got a sloppy copy on the old maxi pack. Come on.
All right, then, Super Cub, have a good weekend. Like I said, noise level high. Can't understand what's going on, but noise level high. But I heard you said you got it all. Hey, Super Cub, talk to you when the conditions get better. Super Cub, super weekend, we gone. All right, there'll be a money we got you that time for sure. You came in loud and clear. And there'll be a money, your brother in the Midwest, your cousin, your Super Cub, be a money we gone. Bye-bye. Now you got that thing popped up. Now be a money we go.
Howdy, howdy, beer money. Scooter waving a hand, hello. Man, I must be a mud duck tonight. Scooter waving a hand anyway.
Anyone out there on the band have a copy on this old junkie yard sale radio?
Where you at?
Chegou mandando sacotado. Chegou mandando sacotado no Sicone, Betinha, no banco. Cacetando a lavoragem aqui na motocicleta. Saiu era o do Petro, no banco. Seus patiora, toda a massa spaghetti te vai te scassando che mega con lo spero. Che sta scassando chiaramente. Mi guardo con lo dice dopo, lo avesse dopo.
We gone. Well, beer money, not a whole lot of ducks out here. We on duck patrol. Beer money, we just on the standby side. We on duck patrol. Good old little once again at my super cub, your super cub. We out here on duck patrol on the mail.
The fucking shit there is big over. The fucking advertisement shit there is big over for them from the DXer. Hey yo, shithead. You have to get a bigger radio, motherfucker. You sound like shit. Good boy. I know you like
But it's noisy. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I cannot understand anything coming my way. Every now and then I hear a word or two. Getting really shaky out here in the Midwest. It's noisy. So I don't know why I turned my radio on this frequency with all this noise. So I'm not gonna make 10-9 station out of your 10-8 station. A whole lot of 10-8 station out here, and I do not want to make 10-9 station out of you. Good afternoon. Have a wonderful weekend coming up. Hey, little brother, we hear you, but like I said, it's noisy out here. I got on it. Oh, yeah, one or two ideas. Hey, little brother, have a good weekend. Godspeed around your household. Hey, little brother, your big brother out here in the Midwest with a weekend wave. We standing by you, breaker.
Yeah, remember, when you think about power, think about triple dose. You're the biggest and the best in the Northwest.
Yes, what?
I did, little brother. Have a good one. Like I said, it's too noisy for me to have a QSO within the one. I cannot hold a QSO within one. It's noisy out here in the Midwest. So I don't want to make 10-9 station out of all these worldwide 10-8 stations. So I'm going to take my station and shut it down. to Mother Nature gets some of this noise out of my receive. Good afternoon, anybody. My little what she sound like? We waving, we can't wave, and we 10-6, we go.
That's what she sounds like over here, too.
Okay, I talk to my radio. You talk to your radio, I talk to my radio, and we make that make a hook up. Good afternoon.
Man, I've been testing negative for over almost 7 years, Cotton Picker, and you know it. A918-313 gone.
Nice guy. Apparently you and I have that same problem here. Noise level real high here. But I tell you what, I talked to our radio, you knocked all the noise level down. Nice guy, have a good weekend. It's always a pleasure to speak your way. My long time friend, Utah friend. Nice guy, Super 7 in the Midwest. We're checking.
4 Roger. Well, I've done about 30 of these 25s up. Sure have. I told you I got like 50 or 40 or 50. Now some of them are unit and PC66s. But this is the last one I finished up here a little bit ago, and that's on high, and that's on low. Limiter set properly. Has the heat sink and the big RT5, and I've got good reports out of every one of them, so not going to go back through all of them, but you know, if you know anybody, you know how to get a hold of me. 10-4?
Don't be a bad guy. Nice guy, Super 7, your friend in the Midwest. Bye-bye.
Hey, Fifi, fuck you.
Hey, question, no have no question.
717? 717, I believe I heard you, but nice guy got out. 717, Super 7 with a weekend wave.
Hey, listen,
Alright, you have a superstar weekend, 918. Gosh. Man, I'm getting all my numbers twisted up, part numbers, and ordered a bunch of the wrong parts this week, and I've just been numberly challenged, so I'm going to get on out of here. It's been a long week, and I still got more coming. So I'll put it on you later. Take care. I'm out.
Y'all have a good weekend. We'll talk again when we can. Peace, love, and happiness. No love, but peace. That's what we do. Okay, now, cover 25 sound like that. Why does your cover 25 sound like that? It shouldn't. In the Midwest, we get them to the waiting room.
believe that pork is inherently unclean and defiling.
might be going through his Spice Girl albums or his Britney Spears albums.
Halfway calling Needle Dick. They call him Needle Dick because that's all he can fuck is a fucking Barbie doll. But I'm not talking about a live Barbie doll. I'm talking about, the little tiny ones that come in a box. That's quiet in here, you know? Or on the big radio show. Yeah, it fucking is necessary. You got a fucking problem with it? There you go. I answered your fucking question. Yes, it was fucking necessary.
Yeah, where'd all the big radios go, Bigger?
Yeah, go ahead.
Got a question, get an answer.
It's called a public service announcement for Tacoma, Washington.
Shut up, stupid. They're out spending your money, jackass. That's what it is.
And a woman beater, pedophile. Yes. Waiter Bender, Potato Head, 222. Is a registered sex offender. A child molester. A pedophile. And a woman beater. Public service announcement. There you go. You all know now. Watch out for that. Waiter Bender, 222. Potato Head in Tacoma, Washington. Room behind the house, I'm telling you.
Hey, boo-boo!
You're looking for Big Booty Judy. She's on another channel there, Break.
That don't sound too shabby.
that caffeine ain't good for you. Alright, well, we're glad you got dust today. You take care. 313 Radio Shop, downtown Rockford, Illinois. I'm just cruising these 4 dipoles. Roger, man. Yeah, I got the beam pointing out east. I need to swing it west so I can talk to somebody, but I'm trying to get all around, you know, so I'm been on the dipoles most of the day there. 10-4?
You're on the dipole there. Sounds good up this way. 25 USGH shot choice. Go ahead, Mike.
Well, I appreciate you putting my name out there. DRI, I try to put your name in the Hall of Fame. And Mr. Chris up at Superior. Good guy. Alright, you guys take care. All the best. 313 Radio Shop. Natural CB 313. And I'm just waiting for the next truck to get here in an hour and 10 minutes.
Get on down, Sky King waving.
Yeah, man, that sucks, you know. A lot of guys, you know, that have been around this shit for a while, we get cancer. And hopefully I'm not one of them. I'm taking all kinds of supplements and stuff like that. And, you know, a lot of my shit, I actually took the extra time to get lead around my cases, man. A couple of mine that I plan on keeping, I went ahead and lead shielded inside there. I don't care. I mean, you know, my wife's already a cancer, and she had the brain tumor before her, and that's my second wife. And it was almost inoperable, but through the grace of God, man, she's still alive, you know. Cancer ain't no joke, so, alright, man. Catch you later. And prayers are for Chris.
Man, have a good weekend, and God's grace around your place. On the side.
Dude, we spent $1 million. Well, my insurance spent $1 million. She had an inoperable one around her brain stem. Same type of tumor, but we had to go downstate. One of 3 places had the gamma radiation machine, and they burned 3/4 around her brain stem, man. That top vertebrae in that. And it killed that cancer for a while, or it started its growth, and then when it come back, they told her she would probably never make it off the operating table, and if she did, she never
smoking up here in Cornhusker State.
It wasn't her time. She can kick my ass. No kidding. Well, she probably can't, but I would let her. She's my miracle, bro. So don't ever give up. And don't give in, and it just might be okay. Put on you later, 313 line.
Feeling good up here around Nebraska. Muddy Waters, 287 back wide.
Hey, 10-4, Chris. Hello there, Quicksilver on the banks of Columbia River. Yeah, one last thing I'm going to say about that. When I went in this control room, I mean, the shit looked like the bridge of the Starship Enterprise, and I looked at them, and I said, gamma radiation, huh? I says, well, I mess with gamma rods, and they didn't know what the hell I was talking about, and I says, it'd be a whole lot cheaper if I just take her back home and shoot up and put a couple gamma rods around her, you know. I was just joking. They didn't know what the fuck I was talking about, but she did when we took the tour. Shut up, she said. Anyway, all right, I'll catch you later. Hello around the banks of Columbia River. Be careful out there. It's that mad season. You watch as you pick off the ground.
No two ways about it. Hey, you take care. 313 gone.
Oh, wow, really? 313?
Be careful with them blue saucers, and I think you know what I mean. If you're truly on the banks of the Columbia River in the first week of November, they call it mad season, boy. Don't you go where the Huskies go, and if you do, don't eat them blue cap looking things growing up out of the sand dunes. I'm gone. Alright, I'll behave. Put on you later, I'm gone too. Okay, yeah, that mobile stroking there on the banks of the Columbia River. I think somebody Watergate, and you're saying the same thing over and over again. No one can be that consistent. 282.
If you got down, you got down. If you didn't, well, you better know it.
I thought that was you, but that's your radio, and I don't sound that bad. I hope I don't. Goodness gracious alive.
I know, right? People out there on the frequency, wow, huh?
Yeah, well, somebody's playing a Watergate, and it sounds horrible. God, I hope I don't sound like that. Alright, it's on their end. Okay. Well, cool beans. I gotta go.
Yeah, I'll say.
Okay, yeah, I watched this. I got a TV upstairs that's got it on there. I'll go up there and look at it. I don't have one down here, but I do, but I don't have it on right now. Actually, it's on Wile E. Coyote's skate, so when people come over, I can give them a radio check in Oregon without actually talking to anybody. Yeah, no, you don't have to. He's got one on 28 and one on 30. The 31 runs all the time, Wile E. Coyote. And I think it's going to be too short skipping you, but I mean, I use him. I use you guys too, because when these drivers come over, they don't believe the radio would ever talk more than 600 feet, and I'm trying to convince them that on the good antenna and everything, they can talk a whole lot further. But all right, you guys take care over there. Hey, 470 and 377 Skywalker, be radio station 313, downtown Rockford, Illinois. Have a good day. Enjoy your weekend.
Right around Hanford, we're back out.
313. Get that photo there, 313.
I'm on a Cobra 25 with a stock mic, that's all. And it's pretty much wide open. I got high-low on it. I put it on low, it might get a little louder, but no, I'm going to leave it alone. All right, catch you later.
A313. Did you ever get that photo there, 313? I guess no reply from 313 out there. Find out if he got the photo of Dodge Carter's kid.
Well, yes, I did, and I replied, loads of resemblance.
Oh, Jesus, holy moly! You got the photo. Finally went through, huh? I'm sorry, I've been having some issues with my internet over here. Some other things.
Real fast, I want to go around the big hole, looking way out of this, baby.
Either way, yeah, what a resemblance. I tell you, what a resemblance. Captain Dodge Ram Carter. Oh, yeah, man. What
Yes, I did. Hey, I just got off the dipoles here. Yeah, I did, and I replied back to you last night there. Yeah, I know there's no resemblance, but I did reply and I did see the picture. Don't know who the woman was, but I seen a picture of the illegitimate son of Clarence C. Carter there, Roger.
I'm a jacker, but at least my audio sounds good.
Audio 1, 2. Audio test.
Alright, now I got the beam tipped up to the northwest corner. I wasn't even pointing that way, but yeah, appreciate the picture, man. Lots of laughs there, Roger.
Oh yeah, 10-4 there, 313. Nice to hear you out there. I was on this Magnum there a minute ago, but I got some issues with it, so I decided to hop back on the striker right there. Hey, 313 Natural selection out there. You take care. We're going to keep doing what we do out here. I got to cruise the van though for a minute. Your friend War Daddy up here in the corner. We're waving one more time. And now the flame is on.
Hey, I'm up in the corner. Yeah, I'm looking up in the corner. Here I come. There we go. There we go. There's 13 DBD. That's DB over dipole looking in the corner. Come on. I could, except I'm not a computer guy, and I would probably screw it up and send it to the wrong person and get somebody mad at me. But Lost Cause wants to see that picture. I could post it, but I just don't want to offend nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what this is all about. I think I got it, and it was under confidentiality there. That illegitimate son of Clarence C. Carter.
Please just tell Lost Cause to reach out to War Daddy. I don't have his number or his email, but I'm sure somebody out there can tell Lost Cause to get a hold of the good old War Daddy up here in the northwest corner.
Hi, War Daddy. You right. Yeah, I don't know. They're asking me to put it out there on my site, but I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea. Oh, I'll put this 25 back down on low. Hello. Yeah, I only got 2 watts coming back and a whole bunch more going out, so. Alright, I haven't been on the beam lately, so I'm on the beam and I'm looking up in the northwest corner, 313, and I'm off the dipoles.
10-4, 313, take care. We'll catch you till next time.
Oh, Roger, where's number 1? I got a friend up there in Longview there. Number 1, are you alright? You out there tonight? A copy of the mail there, break. No copy on number 1. Alright. I'm going to get my knees in the breeze there and hello up around the northwest corner. God bless each and every one of you. All natural CB313, downtown Rockford, Illinois, and I got to get busy. Hi, Lost Cause. Put on you later. 313 is gone.
31.
3, white trash, radio in the corner.
We're back on the side.
I need one of those fancy mirrors in my bathroom.
I just got it. I can't stand the advertising on the radio. It sounds like shit. There's something that's in that just fucking pisses me off.
That's a Malibu issue. I love that radio. I thought it was, to make sure you wiped everything properly, and then it clicked.
Hey, Cream Puff, fuck you. Hey, Cream Puff, fuck you.
Yeah, my Mexican neighbor has been digging up their yard, making a disaster in the property. Didn't put no silt there.
Oh no, they call me War Daddy. Oh no.
The corner of the property is completely...
No, they call you Wartudo. Wartudo is still alive. Wartudo is still alive. Big round of applause for Wartudo today.
Don't you believe it? You can only believe certain things.
Alright, none of us are going to be millionaires tomorrow. It's not going to happen. Yes, son.
You know how it is, 918. Hope turns into faith, then turns into belief.
I give you 10 out of 10 on the good disc jockey mix, motherfucker. Come on.
320 waving hand, 918, what's going on?
918!
Which I doubt it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we ain't got the best conditions either, 918. We don't have the best conditions right now, but I'm waving my hand 320 out of the dot. What's going on?
When they go down there,
Wow, what's up with all the dumb shit out here? Where's all the dumb shit out here, Bringer? Where's all the big
radio's, where's all the intelligent life? What's up with all the dumb shit out here, Bringer? How about it?
Alright, 902, good evening and welcome to the weekend.
Yeah, I think you all need to shut it down out there. 151 says shut it down. Shut it off. Give it a rest.
Trailer park like that one. By old Browning. Okay, Lindsay, you're good to go. Tell trailer park.
Yeah, 151 says get on out of there with that crap, man. Ain't gonna have it. Ain't gonna have it. Hello, hello.
Yeah, go ahead, Howard.
Must be fucked up Friday, dog. It must be fucked up Friday, dog. We're trying to go.
You don't want to be a Barbie girl. I tell you that. You don't want to be a Barbie girl.
Yeah, get out of there with that horse shit. Get out of there. I got some Barbie girl for you. Get out of there.
Stage of
Hello, hello.
Where are you? I tell you what, this thing got some excellent swing. Oh my God.
Hello, Channel Jammer. Jamming the channel right here, right now. Hey, Channel Jammer, spark plug with that wave right back.
Shit. I just wish the back end wasn't all fucked up on this. I just with it. I drive all damn day long. It still sounds good.
What'd he say?
Alright, Channel Jammer. Broadcasting live in Tampa.
Trying it out. I was like, what's up with this X-Force shit on here?
Popcorn in the waiting room. Hey, popcorn, no need to wait no more. Popcorn in the waiting room.
221 Northwest Arkansas 221. We're standing by. But it was pretty interesting. I was like, wow, that's cool.
Alright, Popcorn, you take care. I appreciate the bump down. It's rough and tough, but you cutting through the mustard right about this 10:36. Hey, Popcorn, you had your turn to burn.
Calling out of northeast.
Holy shit, there's popcorn out there.
And that's a great big old Popcorn. And get down, Roger. Bye.
How about you, War Daddy? How about you, War Daddy, Sky King?
Hello, 5521. can't get down. I got to get up first. Hey, 5531, that would be...
Yeah, 10-4. There's people out there that want it.
Nature, 5531, that was very unaffected. Program on through.
Every day I move a little bit. Every day I hear a little bit more.
10-4, he's trying to get a move.
Peace and thank you for the bump down there.
I'll send you photos.
Sky King. Sky King. Breaker. I'm getting to all that noise.
Yeah, hang on there, Jedi. Yeah, send me a picture of what you got there. Good afternoon there, Jedi.
Living there, Sky King.
How's it going with you?
Oh, it's going, man. Another day of living.
Get that MRI done and all that good stuff?
And I'm waving too. I heard you say I got it. All right. Had to go in next month and schedule to get some shit done. But other than that, yeah, I'm doing good. Another day of living.
10-4, good to hear from you there, Jedi. How's this thing sounding?
Really fucking loud.
Yeah, we'll get some work. Go ahead. Probably the ones I tried first.
I got you 15 minutes.
My what? Load 2547 Galaxy.
That base station Galaxy.
Sounding good to you?
Oh yeah, it sounded great. Just kind of rotations over here. Yeah, I'm sending these photos over here. One quick second.
Yeah, 10-4, send it to me.
if it didn't sound like shit.
Oh, yeah, you know why it sounds
Maybe if it didn't sound like shit, blah, blah, click, click.
fucking RCI.
Maybe if it didn't sound like shit, blah, blah, click, click. Maybe if it didn't sound like shit, blah, blah, click, click. Maybe if it didn't sound like shit, blah, blah, click, click.
That's what it sounds like.
Where's all the big videos? Intelligent Life. Don't tell me it's Fucktard Friday. Come on, where's all the Intelligent Life and the big radio show? I just want to know. Where's all the big radio show?
Can't take it, son. So, you just want to step back in the fucking cruise control and save your fucking lane. And that's the bottom line. That's all I got to say right there. Just save your own fucking lane. Hey, that's the funny thing is White Trash Radio wants to fucking say some side ass shit like that. Oh, your radio sounds like shit. You know, well, yeah, you know, if I ran a fucking RCI 2950 from 1993, yeah, I'd probably hear nothing but shit out of my radio. I probably would. But, yeah, he wants to throw it out there. He wants to throw that out there. Exactly what I said out there, Triple O.
Hey, War Daddy, might I suggest next time you try to say stuff to me, you should wait till I'm not keying on you. Hey, just a bit of advice there, War Daddy. If you want me to hear you talking shit, you gotta wait till I'm not keying on you and wait till nobody else is keying on you. Yeah, pump it up. Hey, War Daddy, you wanna talk shit, you gotta wait till no one's keying on you. War Daddy, you can't talk shit to me when I'm keying on you. I can't hear what you're saying.
All we got is you in there, Bear Belly. Hey, Bear Belly. Hey, Trivy. Hey, Trivy, how's the hell, big brother? Hey, cheers.
control of the east, I have control of the west.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Control of the west. You have control of the east. You leave the west alone. 269, Seattle, Washington, northwest corner, set it. Ain't no doubt. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you know that old Cobra, she comes alive. I get on the keys right there on the end of that tail jammer, man. 5531 dog. Hey, mailman. Hey, in the house, big brother. Hey, Trippy, let you know when I'm gone. Hello, audio. But our radio check. Are you there? Nothing about that there, day boss. Hey, you know it. Hey, just like that, but you in the house. I know you mind.
Pensacola, Florida, trying to get in your radio. Bye-bye, Pensacola, Florida.
I gotta get you any more of those.
Pensacola, Florida, trying to get in your radio. Pensacola, Florida, bye-bye.
They won't have, they forward to it?
Hey, what's going on out there in Southern California out there? Take 3911. 3911 on the bottom side. Pensacola, Florida, Raven. Pensacola, Florida, trying to get in your radio.
What?
Out of here, you're running a brand new radio, man, and you get locked on the dominated by a 30-year-old radio and a 30-year amplifier. Shame on a mess.
Hey, there's one.
So you know you're a duck.
Trippy, I got up.
Yeah, it's okay. You can whistle all you want. That's all right.
You get right back. Hey, BBC, you get right back.
All you want, man. Really? Nothing to do with me.
How about out there in that DX-way? I'll be 3911 on the bottom side of Illinois. Just got here.
It's all urine. Kinda sucky when you get walked on.
on the bottom side.
Hey, Channel Jammer, how you doing out here, man? I tell you what, man, I got a whole word for you here. I'm outside of Illinois, man. It's a Channel Jammer, California. What? I'm inside of Illinois, 3911, looking your way.
Yeah, go ahead, you got G69. Yeah, go ahead, you got G69, Seattle, Washington. We off the key.
22, man. Take care of yourself, sure enough.
I can hear you guys in the Show Me State over here in Washington State. Wait, we got sunshine. I know, I saw that. Wonder if that guy in the Show Me State can hear me in number 10 in Washington.
Yeah, we got you there in the Show Me State. I don't know about the Show Me State.
Me in number 10 is the city. I'll wait for you. What do you say? That's in Olympia, Washington. We both can hear you real good like you're in our driveway. 141 said that. You have yourself a nice day.
Copy that, 141.
I think we're coming back to me. 73 West Canada, we're coming back to me, I believe. Mechanic in the Mobile, Kansas City. Roger that. Well, we heard 90% of that. It's working real good for you. Good for me, too, because I heard most of what you said, okay?
Yeah, it's station 10 out here. I gotta key up my microphone and say, hello.
I just had to wake him up. I knew he was out there. I figured he was over there trimming trees or something. Loud and proud. I appreciate you.
Right over there. What's going on? I've got no problem with that. She takes the dog down for a walk too. Down the street, the dog kicks, crowds, and it's okay. She takes her dog out and he notices we're kind of standing there watching him, and we're saying, God,
Alright. Hey, man. Yeah, take your shit up.
That's absolutely hilarious.
I got an extra bullhorn if you need it, because mine works really good. Mine's silver and the other one's red, and I don't need two of them. Maybe I should give you the other one, then you could go, hey, buddy! Don't forget to take your shit with you. Thanks, smarter than you are. That's funny. go down and scoop it for them and kind of tap it over the fence in their yard. There you go. I think you forgot something, but that's okay. I got it for you.
Oh, God. Pretty sure Top was looking for you earlier today, and we couldn't find you.
Yeah, I figured I could build a catapult type thing with a bucket on the end. Just keep putting the dog shit in there and get about half full. You put some water in there and kind of emulsify it so it's like a pancake batter almost, and then launch it with that catapult. Shot.
Perfect. Hey, I gotta run outside for a minute. I'll be back.
I didn't hear about that one guy that did that. That was quite a few years back. He did something similar. He the dog is shit in his yard. His neighbor people in his yard. You gonna pick that up? No, it's probably right away. So the guy started saving it in the bucket. When you got a 5-gallon bucket of it, he emulsifies it a little bit with water. Gone for the weekend. So he went over and painted their front porch, the front of their house, and it's amazing how far a 5-gallon bucket of shit will paint, you know?
Yeah, radio.
That's so funny stuff.
Radio.
Your neighbor allows or encourages or won't pick up the dog shit in your yard, so what kind of measures would you take to kind of balance?
Sky King, waving.
Balance in the universe, you know.
Take your meds, psycho boy. Monkey boy. He's a monkey boy. What else is going on, brother? What else is going on, brother? Sky King waving. I got your text. What's been going on, man? You staying busy with the music? Every day. Roger, I'll go through them views. Any amps in there? I didn't notice any amps. I didn't notice. Is there any amps in there?
She started laying things out for me.
Paying for it.
So I told her I'm actually not done more doing the stuff that I was working on. She kind of looked at me funny and walked off. I'm not quite sure what to think about. Oh, Lordy.
So I get this other one rebuilt.
I'm retired at like 70-ish. Been working my ass off all summer and wanted to take part of the day off. I don't think my wife likes that very much. I learned it was a class really. That's what it gets for going to take a long extended break in the house. Turn on TV. I've got my nerve. Here it is, what? All Friday and stuff, you know.
Yeah, cream puff. Did you get my speaker? Cream puff. I sent the Yamaha speaker today. Come on.
Hey, Green Buff, you fucking piece of shit motherfucker. Beautiful Yamaha speaker today. You should get it ready by UPS so your fucking piece of shit at $3 radio work. Good for shut up. My sausage, Green Buff. There is a lot of cream in this big, huge sausage cup. Loser.
How about that California weather?
What you have to do, you have to block it or insert the
Don't give Froggy any ideas.
Hey, Channel Jammer, I'm gonna lay with you because you jammed that 400 all the way down. Hey, Channel Jammer, it's all you. 361 in South Texas. We're almost all leaving. He's standing by.
Hey, Jammer, preacher man is down in the Mobile, man. Hey, Channel Jammer, preacher in the Mobile, preacher in the Mobile, preacher in the Mobile.
Bad Badger getting on up.
all mid-afternoon. Up in the Pacific Northwest. That's right. We have some sunshine out here today. That's right.
West Coast. Hey, Channel Jammer, you're making a good signal down here, 100 miles south of San Antonio. 361 South Texas. Slide to the side, let it ride. I'll see you. Bye-bye.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Let's go greener, bender out here and have a
Hey, Green Buff, copy, fuck you. Hey, Cati, Green Buff, fuck you. Hey, where are the white women at?
I think they all went down to Tampa Bay, Florida.
Hey, Cati, piece of shit, Cappy, fuck you.
We're waving ahead at number 10. How's my fan club sounding out there today? I was thinking about putting like a cardboard barrier up in here, kind of separating me from the refrigerator. What do you think? Well, to keep the fridge noise out of the microphone, if you know what I mean. No, it's my oven really. That's making all the noise. I think about me. I got some pretty good sized pieces of cardboard. I think maybe just kind of taping together a makeshift box and kind of separating it off and leave the one side open so it can vent, but separate, so that way the sound goes out the other side.
Yeah, kind of a deflector, audio acoustical deflector situation.
Wait a minute, smuggler. Yeah, kind of like throwing pillows in your bass drum, to mellow it out. got you there, 122 Kentucky. 122 out there in Kentucky. You got Bucktooth Billy just south of Seattle. We're waving a good afternoon hand to you.
Hey, how about that Southeast station out there in Seattle? You got a copy on this service? Great.
Yeah, walked on about halfway through.
Well, I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't me walking on anybody.
Give it a hand with that Bucktooth Billy, Bringer. Walk right in and sit right down.
So, number 10, is it like right on the edge? You're kind of close. If it's on the edge, you'd be able to tell. Or could I turn it up just a smidgen more to be a little bit more, I don't know, irritating? Hey, I'll be back. I gotta go and load my lunch pail and a bunch of other shit. So, yeah, that was a lot of driving today, from Roy to Sumner to Port Townsend to Squam and back to Roy.
Yeah, that's a pretty good round trip, that's for sure.
All right, I'll be back.
How about that 343 out there?
Is that double J over Kansas City, Kansas, number 10-1, isn't it?
Everybody is peanut butter by the 5-gallon bucket.
MAD. Hello, 135 MAD.
Jolly Rancher saying welcome to the weekend.
Sounding good in my hood, Jolly Rancher, MAD.
Right back, Channel Jammer. You do the same. I hope all is well in your stack of bricks. Take care and God bless from Jolly Rancher 135. Click, click.
Yes, I have audio. I do have audio.
Yeah, for sure.
Mud duck audio.
White trash radio.
Yeah, you definitely got some mud duck audio for sure. No doubt about it. Bump, bump, click, click on the mud duck audio.
Salty Dog, Indiana. Hello, Channel Jammer, Salty Dog, 626. I think that's what they call human. That's what they call human. Apes without hair. Who would win in a race?
How about that 597? You out here, Breaker? How about that saber-toothed chipmunk, Break? How about that saber-toothed chipmunk? You out here, Breaker? Copy on the saber-toothed chipmunk. Bomb, bomb, click, click.
Hey, little boy. Hey, little boy. Look at it. Here we go. Drip, drip. Yeah, little boy's rocking. Hey, 33's rocking right there, Channel Jammer. Trip, don't get on the side, big brother. That was your time to burn. Trip.
I appreciate it. Don't I hear Trippy crying with you? No doubt about it. Take care. Trippy, the boy.
MAD Mobile. Hello, Trip Zero. Hello, Trip Zero, MAD. Northwest Corner Audio, MAD.
You know how we do it on.
That's funny. That's really funny. That's real funny. Sounds like somebody's upset.
That's right, because you
Right around the corner with all that audio in the just like that. I tell you what, he's upset. Yeah, he's upset. There's a bad man out there. There's a bad man out there. MAD and more MAD. Bad man. MAD Mobile getting on down. Just like that. Don't laugh out of there. Don't laugh at him. Don't laugh at him there, white trash radio. I'm back up. Yeah, he's so lonely. He's so lonely. Just like that, Mr. MAD. Northwest Corner Audio.
That's a mess, man. I'll give you my twin word when you're ready.
Please, getting on down.
Out there collecting aluminum cans because the EBT hasn't hit yet. Out there getting them Bud Light cans. They call me Mr. Flat Topper Mobile around Washington State, MAD. Flat Topper Mobile of that gal. Flat Topper of the northwest corner, this corner. I don't even know if I want to call him a flat topper though. That just sounds kind of gay. Sounds like you're gonna flat top somebody. Sounds kind of gay. Yeah, that's the original MAD. MAD in the Flat Topper Mobile up there in the corner. Flat Topper Mobile. I'm back up. Is flat topping like sucking cock? Watch this when you do the squishter. Watch this when you do the squishter.
We want you to suck your cock if you don't be careful.
I just want to know, is flat topping like sucking cock? Mr. Squishter. I'm back out. Blowing some other dude. Just been around there. Hey, I want to know if you and Jedi got in a race, who would win? Oh, well, definitely me. Definitely me. You know, like a 50-yard dash, who would win? Well, I would win, 100%. You know why? Because Top of the hill and more top of the hill. Just like that, Mr. MAD. Mr. Flat Topper. Feeding these Japanese soldiers, local ducks. Japanese soldiers feeding them now, local ducks, and I'm back out. So they call you Mr. Cocksucking Flat Topper, right? Japanese soldiers like local ducks. Japanese soldiers like local ducks. So I guess the real question is how much flat topping or cocksucking do you do on a daily basis? That's the real question here. Eating them a whole lot of duck soup. Duck soup up
What, you ain't got nothing here, maybe?
Oh, come on, war todo. Let's play the game.
Awesome.
Little chopsticks. I got some chopsticks. Japanese soldiers got chopsticks and they're eating their own little bowl of duck soup.
That's what I really want to know. I really want to know.
Awesome.
Man, duck soup.
You know the good song, play the game, play the game. I want to ride my bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. You know that song, you know the Queen, you know the Queen, the
They like
the world.
getting eaten up. They got 4 in a row, 4 in a row, these hungry soldiers. And they eat local duck soup. I'm up. Flat top and mobile. I'm back out.
Come on, what do you want to ride your bicycle?
Flat top and mobile. Well, come on. Nobody can understand what the fuck you're saying. No one can understand what the fuck you're saying. Turn that echo off.
Definitely a cocksucker.
I want to ride my bicycle, bicycle.
And you got Wiener Bender out there. You got Sleepy out there. And you got War Dad. Like, damn. It's a big old duck soup. I'm feeding it to my Japanese soldiers.
I think 727, a piece of shit is out there.
Man, you got a Wiener Dinger, you got a Sleepy, and a War Doo-Doo, and they're out there stuck in the duck soup.
727 cream bar.
Duck in the duck soup. I'm back up. It's almost dinner time up here. The Japanese soldiers want some duck soup. I'm back up.
Come on, War Doodle, you love the Queen, don't you? Queen's the best musical ever.
Flat topping all the way from Lakewood.
I wanna ride my
Burn that one, Jimmy.
bicycle.
Flat topping. Good wish. Just like that. M-A-D. And I'm back up. Yep. Being the Japanese soldiers, local duck soup. All 4 of them got a bowl.
Hey, John boy, I burned my shit up. I need to see you
Fuck
again.
up 727.
I love you wrong way.
Flat topping. Mobile.
Cocksucker.
Can't hear you on the gate. Oh, I key up. How come?
I hear you on the gate.
How come I can't hear you on Flat Top's gate and I can't hear on Kilo's gate? I can't hear you on any of the gates when I key up. How come?
I bet you can hear me on the gate. You're going to have to wait 5 seconds, but you can definitely hear me waving their MAD, and we're saying, so to those Japanese soldiers.
Now where did he go? I can make him disappear like a magician. Like a magician. I can make him disappear like...
Ah, what a bunch of fucking noise. Shame on the dumb shit.
If you're gonna talk shit, turn off the goddamn...
A whole radio full of dumb shit. Oh, what's going on out here?
the fuck over?
Can't understand what you're saying. TV radio.
We got a house full of seamen.
Yeah. No. Can't understand what the fuck you're trying to say. Oh, duck. There's the dog.
War Daddy.
Oh, Chuck. Wow. Everybody's got a striker beep.
No get back on that War Daddy. I'm back out.
MAD, you're a fucking moron.
The bad man out there. Flat top.
What mic are you talking on?
727 cream.
Just like that thing there. Shooting down ducks with the Japanese soldiers in this World War II film.
I'm back out.
The bad man.
Can't understand you. Sound like you're talking through your nose.
Flat top in Mobile. They get all pissed off. They don't like getting caught up in the duck soup.
But, the other sheep.
They like getting caught up in the duck soup with the big stir spoon.
Your nose there, right?
Duck soup.
Right now.
I wish I had me a radio that got the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so do I. You and your Japanese soldiers, but, you know, because I thought you were listening to the game, I knew I'd just slam it from here, but I don't know if you keyed long enough to hear it.
Boy, you haven't sent me a text. I don't know what's going on.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to go out in there and drill my hole.
Now I'm having a cup of Black Rifle coffee, the AK Espresso K-Pod. It's guaranteed to curl the hairs on your chest.
Yeah, I wish I had a radio that got out. It's a real struggle being a duck these days.
727 cream. Give them a call. 253-355-4301. That's a grown man out there.
Yeah, I probably will, man, but,
Yeah, it's a real struggle being a duck these days.
111.
Straight from the Evergreen. Straight from the Evergreen. RC in the motor car. Rental car. RC rental car.
RC is getting down in the motor car. What's going on, RC?
What's up there? MAD RC rental car. RC in the rental car.
Oh, well, at least you're in a little car, because MAD's in a cop car. Sound real good in that car, my friend. Sound real good. Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday to you, Mr. RC. MAD waving a hand. Hope you have a good Friday out there. Motor safe. I'm gone.
MAD, I'm waving around the band. You and everybody else out here. RC rocking the mail.
yeah, that rental car, RC. Hey, RC, get on.
Put a fine signal in my striker 955. Fine signal into this 955. I'm up.
We're waving a hand at that RC driving around in the rental car.
I mean, what's that?
The bad man out there. There's a bad man out there. The bad man out there. And I'm back out.
You are back out, bitch.
Yep, he's back out all right. He's back out all right. He's backing on out. He's backing on out. Just like that. What do you think, Smug? What do you think, Smuggler? Do I got any audio today?
Oh yeah, you're sounding nice and loud. I don't know where you're at, but you're right in the middle of the cherry patch over here.
I don't think he's pulling enough wattage.
Oh, it's quiet there for a second. We'll wait ahead at that RC in the rental car. How about it, RC in the rental car? Still working? Let's hear it. COVID-19, that little well would just be getting out.
Rental car, 9 pill, and I got down.
Alabama.
I just don't, I don't get it. You know, it's a big old mess out there, Smoke. It's a big old mess.
I know. And then I was hearing shit this morning, you know, almost sound like solar flares or what you think it sound like. And deer slayers give me a bad time about it. And then guess what I heard today? If it's clear tonight, Aurora Borealis is going to be visible in the northern 22 states. The reason why? There was a solar flare.
Everybody's doing about it at the same time, but anyway.
You're getting some weird audio, Smuggler.
I got some weird audio? Well, I got it running kind of high. I could probably turn it down a little bit there. Is that better there?
Sounds like it's equipment or something. Sounds like it's equipment.
Well, let me see. 100 dead key, that's on average. And it's, I turned it down a little bit, so it's just kind of tapping out at about 1,000.
I guess they need to. I don't know what's going on. It's like everybody needs to get something.
It could be, you know, all the other signals too, because it was working fine this morning, and all I did is come down here and turn it back on.
Just go save your mom's driveway some more. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's probably me. All right, man. Good to hear you out there. Happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend.
Yeah, you have a good weekend too. I mean, I can put the box on standby and just talk with the radio. I mean, still getting out.
Hey, you do what you do. Do what you do, man.
No, I don't know. I might go down Channel 6 and ask that question that everybody wants to know.
Yeah, it's a real struggle being a duck these days. Shame on a mess.
Yeah, you know how it is when you're a duck. You gotta drive around and quack a lot. Throw a fit like a little child and play siren.
Big Daddy Papa here in the ma'am. We land out here in the mobile. 837 below Birmingham. We land. Let's go.
No doubt about it. LAD. Top of the hill and I'm back out.
Hey, 343 out there in Woodland, California. You tell that Hallelujah Hawaii station.
Niggas starting to get up here.
Birmingham, 837 over Birmingham, Alabama.
Hello, I did DX land, preacher man in the bayou. Hello, DX land, preacher man in the swampland, baby. Top of the hill, Mobile, MAD.
Bang, 343, you tell that guy, Hallelujah Hawaii.
Hello, Detour, St. Louis, Mo. Detour sounding good in the bayou. Detour preacher in these swamplands gone down.
Yeah, you just tell them Alabama out here in the mobile, say hello. 837 mobile, Birmingham, go.
I tell you what, Detour, I just put them cat figures right there in Missouri. That old Detour preacher man looking at Missouri, but like,
Hello, preacher man, M-A-D. Hello, preacher man, M-A-D in the corner saying hello.